Good morning. What's that sound? Why is there no continue game? Oh my god. I thought my fucking save was gone or something. Vacation areas for the 36 months. Time for Dio song? Holy fuck, you've been hanging on to that? I still have it. It's so bad. Why do you listen to this? I think I watched the finals tomorrow, yeah. Why do you listen to this? What the fuck? Why are all the elementary schools full? Okay, these are still okay. Oh, this works. Yo, I never want to hear this again. I'm telling you already. I don't know, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? It just switched at the end. Hey, get this shit out. Get this shit out. What the fuck? Absurd. How do you spend your free time, dude? Fucking hell. Is it weird if it snakes towards the middle? Wait, what? Isn't this the loop? Where the hell did I start? Oh, here. Oh, shit. My citizens hate my town? What the hell are you talking about? It's max happiness. Only unreliable mail service right now. It's literally 5 out of 5. Are you the kind of guy that listens to like one tweet and you base your entire opinion of it? Tram's actually being used. Feels good, man. Oh, wow. There's already a traffic jam here. Back Pikachu 29. Will I play the campaign in an upcoming Call of Duty game? I'll see. I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty in general. Yeah, I'll see, I guess. My answer's probably leaning towards no. But maybe I would have nothing to do and then I'll play it. Thank you, Popo, for the 2. Asian, thank you, the 28. Dude, I need way more industry. It's not even close. I think I need to start setting up metro. What is it? Oh no, I don't have it yet. I thought I unlocked it yesterday. Oh wait, I almost have the next tier of a city. What the fuck is this? Oh, my nuclear power plant? Yo, that's some shit. I'll be watching Talia today, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh shit, that was a track there. I'll set up for a metro station here. Like here, maybe? See how it works first. I could do like one here, one here. Delete some pores and put like one here or something. One here, one here. One here too. How come the internet is not working? Oh, okay. Oh no. Guess it's just an internet tower here somewhere. Does this work? Is this like giga fucking internet or what? What is this? I think this is giga internet. Isn't it? Well, I can buy the tram thingy now. I don't know if this thing actually provides internet or not. Doesn't look like it. I need to add towers still. It's weird though. Why is it red? Like after adding, it's still red. Oh yeah, I need technical school too. Okay, metro and technical school. Oh, this one's kind of cheap. I think the metro too. Yeah, only 4. Let's plump down that school first. 1.6 million. Oh my god, it's fucking ginormous. Guess I'll put it like here. But I wanted to... How do I... Yeah, like this. Oil? Oh shit, dude, don't tell the Americans. Okay. Let's add some subways. We need a subway rail first. I don't know if it has enough to go underground from here. Is this loud? Oh, it is. Noise pollution medium. Oh, I could do it like here. Oh, these are just better, huh? They're more expensive, but they're just better. Oh, they're kind of big, though. Are they? Oh, no, they're not. It's mostly underground. Oh, that's kind of sick. Why the fuck did I build trams when these things exist? They're so much better. Look how small these are. Delete some pores here. Okay, I think one of the more important ones is that it has to go to the schools. It absolutely has to reach the schools. Which is here. I think one per school even. Like just dedicated for schools. It's so hard to see what is what because of this stupid, super bright white overlay. I hate this one. Press I? Does that work? Oh. Wow. Yeah, that would have been really nice to know 50 hours ago. But now it doesn't show where I placed the things previously. So I can space them out properly, man. Like, I want these icons, basically, without this stupid white light.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short
It doesn't
term.
show where my stations are?
But what we are discussing
Are you serious?
is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about
Underground
getting
modes?
street, you can expect
This is underground.
delays
Oh, this
on
works.
major
Okay.
roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth
Let's
slowing
connect the
down.
stations first.
And
See
if
how
you
that
can,
goes.
Plan your trip outside.
Where is this even?
Oh,
How
I
deep
don't
is this?
know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did
think it's
that,
minus
I'd never
20.
get anywhere.
Yeah, I think it's minus 20. There's no tunnels? No, there is. I gotta think on how subways work in real life. In real life, they kind of like, they're like spider shaped, where you have a center point and they branch out like legs into every part of the city. Sometimes it's a loop. I'm just thinking of the subway system in my city. Is this too sharp of a turn? Oh, this. Oh my god. This fucking menu. Is this too short? Oh, this is already too sharp. Where is it? No, this is not connected. Oh. Oh, it's not long enough. Huh. Is this too sharp? Oh, this is fine. Also not connected. Kind of a annoying UI for this. Ah, what is this? This one's fine, right? Yeah. Damn, that's too sharp. No way, is this not connected even? The fuck? I don't even want it. I think everything loops back to this one, and this one sprawls out. I think that's how I do it. Let me see if I can just curve too tight. Okay. I don't know if that's too much. What? Why did it just end like that? Oh my god, the other ton of overlaps. Does that mean I have to go deeper underground? Oh, but what is this then though? Oh, I see. That one's the same depth. It's so hard to see like what is where. It's fine, I guess. Kind of messy though, but I think it's fine. Wait, let me see how I want to do this. I'll merge this one. I guess normally metros go a lot more stations. but my city isn't really that big. Hmm. I'm surprised the metro stations don't have different colors too, like the trams do. Just so you have a better overview of what's what. Average is 750 meters between stations? That is such a strangely accurate stat. Why do you know this? I wonder if it's too much if they all converge in the middle. On one hand, it would make crossing over to another subway very easy, but then it might converge too much. Ah, fuck it, let's just try it, I guess. Oh shit. Tunnel cucks. The tunnel should have been the metro. But now I have both, so I guess it is what it is. I don't think I can connect everything to one hub. It's too much. It's gonna have too many metros in one spot. Do like a second one closer by, like here or something, that mostly handles the right sides, and one that handles mostly the left sides, and it just converge in the middle eventually. It's a place for stadium football fans to fight each other? I don't think so. We're a town of peace. Only peace. So hard to see if I'm clicking the right finger notes. What do you mean slope? Why is it even sloping? Yeah, weird. I don't even know why I was trying to slope at all. Wait, what? Is this deeper? Oh, this is minus 40 for some reason. Yeah, it's not even connected.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Fucking fake news.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the
I
community.
hate that
Thanks.
voice line already. Like it's so
We'll be back after this.
overused. How many times do I have to hear it? Just give me the music. What a frustrating tool. It's hard to see exactly what meter it's on. I think it's this one. Is it? Yeah, okay. What is this now? No pedestrian access from a subway blocking him now? What? Dude, that's such a fucking dumb bug. What is that? Oh no, it's not connected. Ugh, bleh. It's underground? Yeah, that's what you would think, right? But no, no more access. Despite it being underground. How do I connect this one effectively? I think... yeah, like this. Here should be okay, actually. Oh, why is that so... why is it so... okay, there we go. It's almost done. It's just this station left. What does that even mean? What is this? Lack of high-skilled labor? This needs high-skilled labor? It's just educated. It was literally just educated. It's high school, I think. The electricity cable's on the same height. Or depth, rather. Straight through the fucking poop water for the extra scenery. It's done, I think. Now just a connection to the station. Wonder how many I really need. Huh? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's one too low. What? Oh, it's on ground. This music is from this game, yeah. I don't know what the two different tracks are for, but we will see, I guess. Okay. Now the actual loops. Oh man, it's so hard to see. Why is it showing me fucking tram stops? Is that way to... Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Thank fuck. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. This is supposed to remove the purple. There is no thing for tram lines, huh? Just tracks and stops. Ah, shit. It's gonna be hard to see. Oh, maybe I can change the color. So like red. Did not change. Oh wait, this is much better. I don't know why that's double underground mode. Does it have to loop? Why do tram lines have to loop? Don't they just go back and forth in real life? I guess I can just do the same thing anyway, since the same station's up. Huh. I can just take the exact same path back. The hell is going on here? What is this? Why is there like a line through the fucking thing? I can't even click this one. It's blocked. Kinda annoying you have to make the loop instead of it just doing it automatically when I just wanted to go one line and then back. I don't know if I should care about where the stations end up or like which one I click. It seems like a annoying thing to micromanage since the colors are so hard to see. Pathfinding field in this one? Like I already lost track of where this one is at right now. Like here, I think?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon,
Okay.
the channel where the classics
Number 2 done.
never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road
Why does
maintenance
pathfinding- oh, this
services
is
have
not
already been
connected.
dispatched,
The
and
hell?
traffic flow should return to
It's
normal. But if
the
you're
curve
planning
is
a
too
quick trip out, you might
tight.
want to wait a little while until everything
so
clears
fucking
up.
tight.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I fucking hate Glenda. And I hate the guy who says the name too. There should definitely be an auto loop option where it just loops back to the first station you selected. It's all done, right? It's just the last one that's really far away, like this one. Okay. I don't know if they're ever gonna be used, but we'll see, I guess. Let's make them free, because I want to reduce cars as much as possible. The trams eventually got used a lot. Well, some of them. These are a decent usage. The boats, untouched, right? It's actually not that bad. It's just the usage is very low. Like the occupancy is very small. The actual number is decent. Thank you, Hackers 2 for the 65. Blue Bits and Barnacles, thank you to 42. 192 Cold, thank you to 21. Do subs get a penthouse each? Sure, man. Sure, why not? Guns and Rocket, thank you to 4. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. No, 7 never 8, 9. 9 doesn't even know 7. 250 years ago, 6 and 7 went on a camping trip together, and 7 wanted to bring 3 knives to survive. 4 and 6 knew 7 secretly hated him. And didn't have benign intentions. I think it's too long, dudes. I lost track. But I get it. There's hidden numbers in all the words. Oh man, there's traffic jams everywhere now. Why is this traffic jam just forever? It's the schools, right? Or is it? No, it's not even schools. Why here in particular? I guess it's the crossings between districts, huh? Yeah, I think so. They're going to work. But why would they leave the tunnel from here instead of going where they need to go? Because there's tunnel exits further up too, like here, for example. Why are they leaving here? I honestly think a roundabout would solve both of these. Oh, but I mean, I can do a small one, I guess. Well, that's a lot better. It's the same map from yesterday. Need more people to take the subways. Oh, that's already a decent amount. Huh. Just need even more. The subways are free, yeah. I need the recycling things now. I need this one, but I need 8. Oh, let's add this one at least. Oh, is this already full? Jesus. What is this? Garbage piling up. Oh my god, the garbage is full! Can we just dump it in the ocean or something? What do people do in real life? I think they export it to Africa. They just dump it there. It's the same building. How do you have it? What I need is to recycle more. Holy fuck, that garbage filled up fast. I could add another road here. That looks so off. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. We need way more recycling than this. This is not even close. I don't think I should build it too far away from the city because then the trucks have to go further too, right? I think it's better to have them closer to the city, in fact. How much pollution is this? Medium and low. It still has to be away from the human beings. Sadly. Let's just see, I guess. Wonder what happens if you just delete this right now. Like, would the trash go away? I need the level 13 one. The industrial waste processing. Guess I need one more landfill until then. What's the other one? Incinerator. Burns the garbage, produces electricity, and the burning process produces high amounts of ground pollution as well as some air and noise. Okay, this has to be far away. I'm just trying. I have to unlock it anyway to buy the other one. But I could put one of these like here or something. Like, who's gonna complain here? hell's overlapping here? Oh, the road isn't even. Let's see. I didn't flatten the land here before I did anything. It's such a mistake.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
I think it should be closer to this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Just because of the
somewhere
logistics.
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
Oh
But
man,
if
the all
you're
level
planning a
4 and
quick
5
trip
stuff
out,
here.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you.
I think I still
you
should still
already
do it
know
though.
about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in
Like,
the
what is this
region
targeting?
on the
This is-
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I think here. Oh, so many businesses dead. Wait, is that too big? Why is it such a frustrating selection? What about like this? Oh, that fits. It fits. Why won't it auto flip though? Does it fit? It does if I do it manually. Not enough money. Wait, it's not connected by a road? Oh, I got cucked by the little subway here. It's so awkward. Super high pollution of this. Oh, let's see. Get rid of this fucking garbage. What the fuck is happening here? Backed up sewer. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, dude. Close your fucking nose when you drive into the city. Pinch it. Oh, I can't add all of these. The whole fucking plate's gonna be brown. What the fuck, dude? So is this? Oh, that's whatever. Lack of high skill labor all the way through. See which of water is fine now. I wonder if it's bugged. All the schools full? No, the schools aren't even full. I saw space in this one. Maybe they don't travel far enough. That might be a thing. I don't know. I don't know why I'm lacking so much high-skilled labor when the schools aren't even full. Fucking garbage piling up here. Jesus Christ, man. The info tab doesn't show where high school and above education is needed for some reason. Oh, you think they don't actually all travel to this? But I think most of my people are uneducated anyway. They need to graduate from fucking elementary school. Why can you not select multiple graphs at the same time so you can compare? What? There's a lot of poorly educated citizens. Check the circle buttons? Which circle ones? Oh, on all of them. What? Why can't you select them one at a time? Huh? You can only remove them, but not add. Okay, so uneducated people is actually not the problem. It's poorly educated ones that are the problem, which is high school. I guess high school really just doesn't show that it's red. Like, for example, for this one, it shows red when there's not enough. But high school needs to be closer in proximity, perhaps. It's no more fucking space, man. Where's the current high school? Is it this one? No, that's college. This one. Okay, this is the only high school I have right now. This one is surrounding the entire suburbs and this side too. It should cover both, no? Maybe not this part, but it should really cover both these sides here. Not sure. Selecting operating districts makes you force them to go to this school only from a different side. But that doesn't matter if the school's not full. I think it's to force that you don't get like people from here going to school here. If you really don't want to. But if they're not full, then it doesn't make any sense. They should just go to school whenever and wherever. I don't know. Ground pollution is fine. What's the level of ground pollution anyway? It's just this side. You'll probably go like a third leg if you walk around here, but you know. Just don't walk, just drive. At least there's no more traffic. Oh wow, these trams actually worked out really well. Well, what are they? Subway, not trams. These also like they jump up and down. This one in particular is getting used so much. Holy shit, that's so busy. It's like a real life one. It's kind of sick. Look at that. What the fuck? Holy shit, what am I looking at? World War Z. Okay, I think the trams worked out. The subways worked out. How come this one has 0 trams? Subways. Assign. Oh, it's because I don't have enough in general. Let's reduce this one by 3 or 2 even. And then eventually this one should get one, no? I mean, I can upgrade it, but what's the point? There's no way these are using enough tram lines anyway for... I keep saying tram, subway lines for... You have to need to upgrade. I think at some point it's gonna assign one here when the other ones go back.
Rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary
They're not
events.
going to school.
This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers.
Can I make
fish messes.
education
Oh,
cheaper?
God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, kitten. We'll be back after this.
That's kind of expensive. I'm not sure if I go into minus with this or not. Guess we'll have to see. There was tax for education? Oh shit, I missed it. Where'd you see it? I don't think it was. Why you lie? You only have this one. This is upping the budget for education. Holy fuck, we eat a lot of meat and grain. Hundred 32% efficiency. Schools aren't even full yet. This one's still not full. And somehow, my people are still uneducated. Why get educated if you get more money for being uneducated? Because you don't get more money. You simply pay less tax. And does not mean you get more money. I encourage them to be uneducated? That is so ignorant. That is absolutely ignorant. The elementary schools are not full, dude. There's literally one here that is not full yet. Right next to the one that is full, so they can reach it. If you think people want to stay uneducated, you're the reason why things like slums exist and perpetual cycles of poverty where they're stuck in it for generations. You don't understand that poor people don't want to be poor and uneducated don't want to be uneducated. They're stuck in it. They can't leave. That's why countries where there's free education and these cycles don't fucking exist. They get stomped out in one generation. I don't think I can turn off this shit. I don't know. What level of education is the majority of the city? I think it's mostly uneducated. They just refuse to go to school. It's like here. Poorly educated, which is high school and above. Yeah, so it's just they just won't go to high school. Even though it's not full, and there's 2 of them. Some cultures hate on education? What does that mean? What culture hates education? I can't think of a single one. Anti-intellectualism movements are a thing? Oh my god. Really? That's some shit. Maybe when people pass a certain age in this game, they can't go to high school anymore. And at some point I didn't have enough elementary school, so they all passed the age of going to elementary school and then into high school, so just stuck on uneducated forever. I think that might be the case, so I'm stuck with a bunch of people here that cannot be educated anymore. But over time it's gonna even out. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people dying here. Don't I have the incinerator? Right next to the hospital? Yeah. Shit, there's none. It's not full. It's global range, I think. It's that, or they've been sitting here with these dead bodies in the high-rise towers for years now. No, they just got gathered. Okay. I need to fix the air pollution here with my next level up. They're all lacking high skill labor. Educated. I think educated is right after high school, right? In this? Yeah, it should be. There's a genocide in Cambodia where the POT killed all the people with glasses because they look smart. Well, fuck, dude. Now, what can you do? I'm sure they're doing great now. I'm sure the country is running great now after killing them all. I don't think the nuclear plant is working now. I don't have enough educated people. Oh wait, it is. Well, we know where all the educated people went. How much money does this make? Let's check here. Service trade. Holy fuck, 1 million. Exactly 1 million? That has to be a bug. No, it's a cap. Oh, there must be a fucking cap for how much electricity you can sell. I think it's way more than 1 million. There is no way it's exactly 1 million. That's an insane coincidence if it is. Yeah, oh, it is. Yeah, this is the cap. 400 MW. Unlucky. The nuclear power plant did not work out. Unlucky. What was it cost to run? I don't know. It pays me 1 million and costs 1 million. Fucking scam is this? Ah shit. I could remove my geothermals, I guess, if I wanted to. Well, maybe it's nice to have more than one power source. I don't know. What if uranium prices go up? That's fine. Oil refinery. Fucking hell. Finally. Why is this cocking me so much? How's the trash going? I don't know. Gotta check. Where'd I put it here? I don't think it's going down. Okay, the fucking incinerator is backed up now. What is happening here, dude? Waiting for ambulance? Waiting for fucking hearse? Garbage piling up? Fucking slum town over here. Ah, they'll manage. They will manage. They always have. And so they will now again. Alright, the oil refinery. Oh shit, it's a little bit bigger than I thought. Whatever, it's fine. Oi. Oh, it has to be attached like that. It can't be sideways unless I put a road.
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued
Feels good.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if
That has to be a bug, that message about road conditions. Because every time I check about my roads, it's fucking all green. Look at that.
Announcement. This is Second Moon Radio.
Not a single orange road even.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audio.
My money's still going up. I'm upping the education thingy.
Listening at full volume.
Where was it? Here.
Our souls are
Educate these fucks. How is transportation making money?
Let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
How the fuck?
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking
It makes
the
no
pulse of the
sense.
city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda.
Let's do
I
garbage
have to
collection
say,
too
it
a bit.
just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone.
No, it's not the subways.
And the
Everything is
piles of
free.
Filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks.
Everything is free.
It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Are they fucking U-turning from here?
Resources have already been
What am I
established.
looking
Traffic
at?
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
This guy's store is cucking too much. There's no way. You have to move. Roundabout will fix it. What the fuck, someone that don't know how roundabouts work? Oh my god. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? Why did I like this tunnel so much? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Bigger roundabout. Fuck it. Oh my god, so many businesses gone. Evaporated. I mean, this is not how I wanted my traffic to go. Connect tunnel to roundabout? Is that the solution here? Is it? I mean, these guys are in a moment of confusion, but maybe we'll sort out. Yeah, okay. Why is this one guy just like, nah? What? Okay, dude. What am I looking at? What? The fuck? fucking animals, honestly. We need watchtowers with guards to shoot the people breaking these rules. There was a fucking ambulance in there? Oh my god! How long was it there? It'll probably fix itself over time. Probably. I wonder why this part in particular is so busy. Like, wait, what the fuck, dude? It extends so far too. What the fuck? Is there like a setting where you can see pathings? No, this is traffic, obviously, but it's like the traffic or whatever. You don't know if you don't know where they're trying to go from where. Stalking one doesn't help. I mean, there's like one guy. So right now, a big problem for me is that I don't really understand where people need to go from one spot to another. Like, I guess at least they're going from like here to go work, and then they go back home. But it's like, what the fuck path did they take? How did they go, you know? It's so random. It's like I'm just waiting for somewhere to fuck up so I can fix it later. Take the shortest way possible? Yeah, but you don't know what the shortest way is. Because you don't know what the way is to begin with. You don't know beginning or end point. Is the traffic flow? Yeah, there's traffic flow, but it doesn't really like show that this is traffic flow right now. It just shows which parts are fucked up, but it doesn't show like how you're supposed to fix it. Well, it's volume, I guess. But even... Oh, volume kind of helps, I think. I think I put roundabouts on all the purple parts, and then I voila hope for the best. Like here? Shit, there's no... Is the volume lying? This has the most cars of the entire city? This part? I guess it's because they're not stopping anywhere. Well, not for long anyway. I'm gonna add a second section of my city like here somewhere. And when I do that, I'm gonna make the traffic proper. There's no fucking way. Plan the city with trams and everything in mind. Subways, trams. And one-way traffic roads to keep the flow going. Don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but have some ideas. Are you doing it in Old City? I think Old City is what we call proper fucked. Hey, these guys are fine now, except for the pollution going up their fucking ass. And we're keeping up with the trash now, somewhat. It's burning enough. And recycling here. Looks okay. The poop water is fine. All it has to do is not reach this, because this is where our drinking water comes from. Or delicious, salty drinking water. My population is still going up by 500, even though I'm not adding anything. They're just moving into existing buildings, like here. Look at the efficiency on these schools, man. And they're still not educated. Oh, that service buff is really big. Almost level up. I think the idea of leveling up now is gonna be putting a train station here. That goes here. And then another part of town here. And I basically make a second section of the city. Can I see how many teenagers? I think I can. Oh, no, it actually doesn't. Doesn't show age. I'm guessing that's health percentage. It's on 70%-ish. I mean, people are healthy. It's good enough. Birth rate, 700. Death rate, 300. Oh. Ha! The death rate went up by a little bit. But is it just scaled by population? It's flat numbers, it's not percentage. Yeah, they're all just flat numbers.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage trace.
Holy fuck, 1,200 passengers?
Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing...
Holy fuck, it's Japan!
Got more funk in his pinky.
Straight up Tokyo.
That ain't funk. That's classic. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbated. Classical music has been known since the time of the...
Oh, is 1-0 usage?
Funk, by contrast, is terribly modern.
Oh, it's this one. I think some of them are just further away. I think it's nice to connect them anyway, just so people can change on different stops. The shit part about this graph is that it's a very short time scale, I think. It takes like the last minute or 5. It should really be taking, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes, an hour. That's all a month over? Kinda. I played a lot of horror games, man. Thank you, just dipping over the 9. Young figure the prime. Kiss my ass, figure the 10. Which plays better since Skylines 1 or 2? I think 1 plays better overall. But 2 is a new experience, you know? It's just nice to play new things. Where does this one go? What is this? This is the most successful line? Oh, it goes here, okay.
There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't think about it. And the piles of filth just keep growing.
You heard it here, folks. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Look at this. World War Z. Where's that station? Here. World War Z. Looking at this, you could just have pedestrian zones with just subways and nothing else. You could have like a square outer car road thingy, and the center could be all pedestrian with a subway, and then surrounded by trams that sprawl outwards. And then you keep the cars on the outlines basically. Like cars would be only here on the outside, inside walking areas, and then the very center metro. And for new city, I mean, I can do it here and just expand further on it. Oh, this actually looks like Japan, man. What the fuck is this? It cocks each other so much too, like this. Look at this. Oh, actually. The right of way, bitches. Move. Move, motherfuckers. Okay, that thing probably has to move. Let's put it like here so it doesn't cock the thingy. Same for this one. Wait, is this one? No, this. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna do it, man. I thought he snapped. You know, I could use an overhead bridge here. Just on this part for the subway. Not sure, like, oh right, they don't connect properly. Like, oh, do they? No, they don't connect off roads. They connect off empty squares, which means I would have to delete this high-rise building for it right now. Oh, that's so bad. They should really just connect to roads. What if I do it like here, though? I think that works. What the fuck is happening? What am I looking at right now? What is the selection? Why is it so scuffed? Does it need more runway, maybe? I think it needs more runway so it can go up properly. Oh yeah, it does. But that's already too steep? Let me just build one randomly somewhere. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's not happening, dude. What? How? Like, this is too steep already. Why aren't there, like, fucking stairs? Because it's a bridge? What about this one, then? I mean... I don't even think that helps anymore. This is the minimum steepness. Or maximum? Or whichever. I just wanted like a really simple overhead. You know, just one that connects from here to here. And you have like a stair that just circles up. And then you go and it circles down. What the fuck is this? Can I bend them? I mean... I don't think it's happening, dude. I don't think it's happening. How about fuck him? Yeah, fuck him. I think the best way to do it is if they don't have to cross the road at all. Like if the subway was here instead. I hope this doesn't mess up the line. Is that line still okay? How do I check? One line disappeared, right? It's just completely gone. No, it's still there actually. Oh, I think it's fine. Subway line 1. Click on the station, it shows there. Why do you know so much about this game? Are you a developer? Yeah, you're just playing it yourself too. Oh, it works. Kind of funny how some of these solutions work for the city. There's fucking 500 people in this one. Of them just died there. What am I looking at? Well, let's see what problem this presents now. I solved this problem, but it brings one more, right? Where are they? Oh, wait, what? They're just fucking teleporting now. Oh, there's no stairs downstairs here. Fucking bullshit. Oh, this one stops perfectly. Ah, seems better, I think. Huge city. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna BRB short moments.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I'm back. Oh my god, what? 1,000 passengers. All the public transport is being used. Except for tramline 8. Okay. I leveled up, right? Let's build a second part of the city. I mean, I could expand further on the suburbs and stuff here too. But I feel like if I keep expanding on this shit, the traffic jams will kill the city eventually. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, I think I start here now. And I make my Giga City. There's so much space here. Fucking hell, man. Where's the... Oh, here. $1.2 million worth of land. Terraform this shit. It doesn't have to be perfect from there. I think just from here is good enough. What's that highlighted part here? What is this? Oh. Who am I buying the land from? I'm assuming the country's government. Who fucking else? All right. All right. Which one's nicest, Singapore or Berlin for cities? I don't really know. Is Singapore even nice for living? I thought Singapore was nice for visiting, but not living. Tornado? Oh shit, dude. What is this? There's a train track here. Oh, I didn't realize it was right next to the highway here. Because I only looked at it ever from here. Why do I want to build an inland city? Because I want to get the roads right from the beginning. Now the question is... how do I make whatever the fuck this is? Oh, that's a preset? Are you serious? Maybe it's intersections. Let me just unlock it real quick. Oh my god! What the fuck are these? Looks like a sword handle. Doesn't look like tits. Oh my god, look at this. What is this? I don't know how to approach. I need to think. I need to use my brain, unluckily, so... Okay, the train tracks have to be moved. I don't even use them, actually, now that I think of it. I can re-add the train track somewhere else. Oh, I don't like using my brain. I think being brainless is much easier for living. Like, when you use the brain, a lot of problems occur. A bit silly how they didn't give me the power line underground. Instead they cuck me with this ugly ass setup here, and I just have to replace everything one at a time until I unlock all the pieces that lead up towards it too. Can I put train tracks underground? I think I can, right? Let me see. Do I even have trains unlocked? I do. I mean, I'm just trying. Yeah, they go underground. There's no reason to be above ground. If anything, I think they either go up or they go down. They never stay ground level. I just remove that shit for now. Wait, hold the fuck up. There's random trains. But they're not going to my city, so do I give a shit? I don't think I give a shit. It's not my problem. They can take a detour. It's outside connection trains, yeah. But I don't have a train station, so it means nothing to me. It just means some nearby city gets cucked. And it's all simulation, so I'm sure nothing bad will happen. How is there a traffic jam here? That's an accident. Okay, let me think. I put one of the 4 ways here, I think. Oh my god, I have to remove them individually. Okay. I think I paused for this so I can set it up properly. And I fixed this road too, to be straight. And then we remove all of this. And we remove these, and then we fix everything. Like, I don't want any of this shit just cucking me. Cucking my terraforming and cucking my building. How come this doesn't work? That works. Negative income. The income thing is very misleading. Like, just the way it shows is it's not accurate. Why is this tool so scuffed? It actually baffles me that there isn't just like a box delete tool. Oh, it's so expensive to buy all of them. No, okay, fuck this. Actually, I'll just buy the ones leading up, like here. Oh, there's something there too. Might as well fix it. I guess so, huh? Like, you would just want to like box and remove everything, right? But instead it's like this weird drag thingy, like, I don't know. It's not comfortable to use. This game is so chill. It is, right? I really like it. I mean, I really like city sims in general. There's not enough of them. Why can't I speak? Okay, played on consoles? I doubt it. I wouldn't try if I were you. Because this thing is running like a fucking jet engine on my PC. So whatever you're trying on your console, it's probably not gonna work. Okay, good enough, I think. Oh shit, I didn't right click. Look at this. What happens if I unpause now? What the fuck? Okay. We need to go 4 different paths, right? Oh my goodness, how do I approach this? How do I approach this? What is this even? What the fuck, dude? This is the most expensive one. I have no idea how you even drive on this. How did people even come up with this, man? It must be like a lot of fucking people working on it. This is a simple one, is it? If someone told you, make this, and then just like looked away, I don't even remember like one section anymore. There's no fucking way. Alright, well, whatever. Let's fix the roads here too.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Fake
Please
news, don't listen to it. The roads are fine.
And try to stay off
Checking
the streets
roads.
until conditions improve. This has been a local
There's no
public
roads.
service announcement.
All green. It's all fake
What kind of
news.
future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move
Okay,
forward
let's see.
unless you keep both eyes
What road is
steadily
this?
trained on
This
what's
one?
behind you.
I think it's this one, right?
Industry in the region is on the rise.
Hey, it's
and
different
when
from this.
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Those are one
No
lanes.
sinking this boat, Glenda.
No, wait, it's not this one.
This just
Something
came
else.
From traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during.
Oh, the
rush
one
hour.
way.
Good
It's
to
this
know,
one, I think.
Jim. Seems like everyone's
Or-
in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
No, it's the next one.
I
Oh my
don't know.
god.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about
It's
everything all the time.
this one?
Besides, if I did that,
This
I'd
one.
never get anywhere.
Yeah. And then I need to upgrade the other ones. Oh, can I connect it like this? I can use parallel build, can I? Let me see. Which was parallel build? This one? No, this one. Oh, that's really handy. That really is handy. I'm just gonna upgrade those bridges. Is this kind of weird? It's this one, rather. It doesn't fucking fit! Okay, okay. I know how to fix it. Troost. Troost. This road's not even good enough to handle this kind of traffic, I think. Wait, there's no parallel bridge building? Just roads? Oh no, it's from here. Where's my parallel one? I didn't select it. Oh, I pressed it. Too close together. How do you spread their legs? Offset? It's fucking ruined. It's fucking ruined. It's cursed. This is not designed for this. I think what I can do is... This is... Oh, oops, where's my overlay? It just extends a little bit, right? I don't fucking know. That's too much already, I think. I don't need that much. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. No, fuck, it doesn't connect. Or it connects too well, rather. Ah, Bletsuka. What the fuck? Fuck! I done did it. It's done. It's kind of weird on the bends, but it is what it is. Distance too short? But then if I put it here, it's shorter distance and it works. The bridge has to be longer? No. Oh no. This one works. But this one refuses to work. Try parallel? Well, that's a good idea. Let's see. Oops. What? What? Nani? Oh my god, you cannot remove this thing all at once. You have to do it one piece at a time. You can't just pick it up either. There's no way. There's no way.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern
Good
age.
enough.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
Hey, how come it's so scuffed with the roads they give me in this?
Silent audible masterpiece.
They give you like the shitty two-laners.
At full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Oh my god, my
and
heart,
drive
dudes.
safe.
I was like,
And
oh, do I have to
on
deal
our
with this
main
too?
Feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
I can't
That's
fix
good
this
for
until
business
I
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
get more land. Oops. Like at some point I'm gonna have to delete this and then like even all the land all the way through here. I don't have enough money to buy everything, I think. Because I also need to buy like schools and shit here, right? Schools and all the other random things. Connect the power first too before I forget. Well, that was easy at least. What the shit? Not the wrong lane. It's connected to a fucking railroad. Why is it uneven? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to upgrade the roads later there. But this is fixed for now. Blood! How the fuck do I do this? I know. I can't bulldoze this piece of road? There's a fucking controller sticking out. I don't understand why it's connected to this board. Makes no sense, no? Overlapping item? Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. Well, that's not even a 6-lane. These are still medium roads. And now the whole fucking roundabout disappeared. What the shit? Oh, these roads are not the same. Wow. On my next part of town, I need to think about how to put these exits and entrances. Like I'm just picking it here now because, you know, it is what it is. But there's no way I do this in my next parts. How do I do it, man? New freeway prefabs? Let me see. I need to think on how to even approach this. Like, first of all, how many lanes is this? It's like 3 each, and it merges from the top side. It's like the main way of people getting in. But I suppose this doesn't have to be the only way. I can have another one here later that goes further in. Oh, the nuclear power plants are connected. It has everything. I think I connected everything through water and stuff. Yeah, so it's kind of fine. It's whatever. And it's connected by subway. I suppose having a car out doesn't hurt. Although, do you really want a car out from here? And if you want to go home, you have to go all the way around. There's only a way in. If it wants to go around, it would have to get another road that extends back and then into this. And that's assuming they want to go there. What if it's someone from this part of town now, the new one? It's hard. It's really hard to make anything functioning in this piece of shit. There's a template for this? I don't want a fucking template, man. I want to figure it out. Oh shit, this one needs a road though. Not evening the ground there first. It's gonna fuck me later, I'm sure. It's still not connected? Oh no, it is. Oh no. I can just do a scuffed road like this, but that's like super scuffed. Oh, but highways don't count, do they? They don't count for like power and stuff. How come this one is connected by road and this one isn't? Is it just... Oh, that's so stupid. I see. Okay. City entrance. I think I'll make this side livable areas and this side will be industry. Although I'm not sure how big it's gonna be though. It's kinda hard to even like begin, you know? It just feels like no matter what I do, at some point something fucks up. Suppose I'm just gonna have to start it. I'm just starting to just... Like another 4-way intersection here, maybe? So I have the option of building down left and right. You learn by fucking up? Kinda, right? But it's frustrating though. Like fixing traffic, for example. Very frustrating experience. Well, this doesn't seem to be many traffic jams. It's just here, maybe. Because the entire fucking world wants to move into my city, apparently. What the shit? Relax. Am I still making money? I'm still making a lot of money. Even though it shows minus. Okay. Let's just start. Whatever happens, happens. Teardrop roundabout? What the hell? Do I really put another one of it? It's too big, right? I think something like this is too big for crossing a district. It's way too big. This seems more like it. What kind of road is this? It's different again, no? Is this freelance? No. Or is it? No, it is. It is freelance. Okay. It doesn't snap to anything? What the f- I just have to aim it? Fucking hell, dude. Teardrop? No, dude. There's gonna be... There's no way teardrop is enough. There's no fucking way. What the fuck is
You're back
this?
With Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical
What on
tour
earth?
of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
For urban areas. They really don't explain it enough.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing
I'll put
down.
one of these and then see what happens.
Can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I can't even tell if that's the same road or not. Same road type. These are bad? I don't fucking know, dude. Over is bugged? Oh no. It's not gonna be an urban setting. I'm making a new city here. I need to have them go from one part to another to the industry parts. Doesn't this road just seem too small? It seems way too small. But I can have more than one, I guess. It doesn't have to be just 1 point. I could have one here and one here later. I'm just gonna plop it down and hope for the best. Why is it elevated? The ground there should be flat. Shit, I need to make sure it's like properly connected because I'm not deleting these fucking roads one at a time. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually 100% perfect. Almost. There's like a little pixel here to the right, I think. It's not perfect, but good enough, I think. Alright, now I need to get it right. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Hello? Would you kindly fuck off? Would you kindly please? Okay, how does this road even work? No, these are one ways, right? No. Actually, are they? Some of them? These are. I think the middle one isn't? Or is it two? I'm not sure. Holy fuck, get your guns! We're a tornado to shoot! What did I put here? Just this one? Oh, oops. I think it's just this one. Yeah, okay. So small. I mean, I'm just checking if it's the correct road or not. I'm not even sure what I want from the other ones. Where the fuck are you going? Driving for fun or what? I want the game to keep playing because I'm still getting XP and money. It's not like my city is gonna collapse, except for the trash and maybe the poop water that's forever expanding. Oh yeah, the trash is still... Oh my god. The trash is backing up. I need a new trash zone. I just put it like here. It's kind of annoying that highways don't carry power and everything. Can we export trash? Processing 100 tons of garbage a month and we're generating 271. What's that new thing again? This one. How much does this process? 50 tons a month. I need 4 of these to even keep up. And they cost 6.3 million each. I think the industry is just too big in this place. It's not sustainable. It's time for some of these to go. Unsustainable business. Oh shit, these can go back. Oh, it wasn't like that. It was like this. Oh, there's no upgrade for this. I have no money left. How am I supposed to build schools and shit here with no money? Oh my god, all the schools are full. This time they are proper full. Why did I do that? What do you mean why did I do what? We have to burn the trash. We have too much trash in this fucking place. Oh, some areas empty? It's because some of these zones aren't good next to each other. Like this zone, for example, doesn't want to be next to this zone. Although you could have like blue in between, I guess. But I think having blue inside the city is nice too. Just so they don't have to go so far to shop or whatever. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. They don't really tell you like where people need to go and how they go. How's the air pollution? I think it's completely fine if you close your eyes and don't breathe. And if you don't live here. I think the wind direction never changes, does it? It's just stuck. That's why industry has to be on the left side here, and then living places here. Okay, well, whatever. Let's start. Stalling too much. Another intersection? A smaller one that expands. Why is it double roads? Sell my citizens? What the fuck, dude? Bro, what? Of course you can't. Yet. It's really hard to think about how you even like branch out from the highways into like regular paths. How they branch out in real life? They just have small exits, I guess, everywhere. Which means the highway would have to loop somewhere. Is the hardest part of the game? Yeah, I don't
A driving
think you're
advisory
wrong.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
I'm out of money.
Our story this hour, Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out.
That's all fake news. Don't listen to them.
Collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I don't know where it is exactly, but at some point I guess I could do parallel roads from here and it goes down. How come it's not a square when it did 180 degrees? Minus money, bro. Look again. It went up by like $500,000 almost since I bought the other thing. Doing it proper this time? Well, the thing is, you can't really start with proper on the first town. No money, no upgrades and everything. I guess you could play with everything unlocked, but I kind of like the progressing too. Of getting things unlocked. Shit, which one is this again? Is it this one? It's this one. I don't know which way goes where. And again, I just have to fucking aim it, huh? It's insane. It's insane to me that this game doesn't just have a grid. So I can just align it properly. I can build a road and lay over, but I would have to aim that too. A little bit. Like here. Okay. Okay. Now how the fuck do I approach? I'm making the roads before adding anything, man. I'm not adding any fucking buildings. I'm just thinking on how to get them out of this place at all. I'm not doing circle roads. It's so horribly inefficient for placing buildings. I still have somewhat money problems. I think it's not bad if I just have like a grid of medium rows that would like kind of like, oh, fucking hell. They would just kind of like span like this, align it properly, and then connect it with a little highway parts into it. But I'm not really sure. Wouldn't it just congest like here and here? Unless you add one-way roads on very specific parts of the town. Well, the idea is that the town like goes on every single part of this like that. I'm eating meanwhile anyway while I'm thinking about this. It's really fucking hard. Moving anything from like a mass amount of people from here to here is always gonna be so messy. Because they're all gonna go for the same spots to cross over. I'm gonna need trains too. I mean, the idea is that the middle part will have trams. And then there's gonna be subways that go from section to section. And then a train that goes from big part to another big part like that. But first of all, I need to have like a proper road system that kind of connects into the smaller roads. Like basically highway into medium roads. Actually, no, highway into large road, into medium, into small roads. I just need to find a way to set it up properly that isn't scuffed. How do you even start the big road? Make the entire square a roundabout? I do think this road, the large roads, I just make it like fucking 8 lanes or something. And something ridiculously big. And this one just goes all the way along the highway. Is that point for 8 lanes? I guess there is. Because they're gonna slow down once they leave the highway. Holy fuck, that's big.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been
the
a
water?
public
No,
service
it's fine.
announcement.
We have enough.
That was
We're good.
truly
The main thing is
superb.
trash.
Masterful counterpart.
I think we're never recycling enough trash. Like, where's that building? This one?
Tastes. Don't touch that. that done.
It is nowhere near.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
One, two, three. Why does it not build? Is it the wrong lane? What the fuck? Ah, okay. I finished eating. Let's build. I can't help but feel that 8 lanes is too much. I wonder if it's counterproductive in this case. No, there's 3 different pixels of 90 degrees. What the shit? Isn't it perfect? Okay, I think it's fine. How am I gonna connect them? I don't fucking know. I was thinking of little highway paths that go in, basically. I could have them go one way only. If this side is only entrance and this side only exits. Would that be slower? Because the people from the bottom left would have to go all the way around. And they're all gonna converge here. What the fuck? But if they both go, I guess they get evenly clogged on two sides. Hmm. Solving car traffic is one of the most annoying things in this game, I feel. There's only 2 highway roads, basically, that cross over from each of these. I think the middle goes both ways. I'm not sure. And the right side only goes forward, and then left side only goes backwards, basically. And there's 2 of these. Come to think of it too? How the fuck do they leave? I guess you can switch can you switch lanes in this? Or do they just jump? Fuck, this is difficult. Why do I have to think? Oh shit, the fuck is that? Oh, this was the idea. I don't think adding a roundabout helps on these places. Or not on the highway anyway. Before it could help, I guess. What if the roads from the center out are one-ways towards different parts of the city? So they don't congest in the corners. But then how do they go in? No, that wouldn't work. They wouldn't go in. Unless they go in. What if they go in through the roads in the middle? One-way roads in from the middle. And then all the other roads lead out. Elevated roads into the city? It sounds like a pain in the ass to make. Okay. 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 What's the roads I have right now? Oh, it's these. 7 lanes? Holy shit, dude. 6 lanes. I put the other 4 on the wrong side? Did I? No. Same direction. One has to be dedicated to those side of the roads? I don't know what you mean. No comprende. I have no idea what you mean, dude. There's no way. My brain is not big enough for it. Or your explanation sucks. It's one of the two. Or both.
A driving advisory has been issued for.
Do I just make a roundabout city? I'm making a fucking roundabout city.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio. Your second.
It's gonna congest so hard. Oh my god, the more I think about it, the worse it gets.
Prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight
Fuck!
we are doing a musical tour.
Why did I start thinking? Oh, this was a mistake I've made. I started thinking.
And culture.
I could have just not thought about anything.
And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
We're live, and we're getting.
Okay, I'm gonna go with my original idea.
Somewhere
Roads from the center of each lane
have already been dispatched,
that go inwards
should return to normal.
only,
But if you're planning
and
a
then
quick trip
smaller
out,
roads that go
you might
outwards
want to wait
afterwards.
a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
But how the fuck do I decide what the center is? Holy shit.
Drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems
Ah,
like
jeez,
everyone
man.
is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
I can.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
It's contour lines.
I
Oh,
don't know.
that's.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd
Should
never
have
get
started with
anywhere.
grid. There's no fucking grid in this game unless you place it down. I know how to know the center. I click here, and then I drag it to here, and I check how many meters this is. 1.2. Then 600 is the center, which is roughly here. Roughly here. It's not 100% accurate, I guess. Fuck, I need to build it like this first. And then build this one from here. And then start deleting it from this side, I guess. And now I need to find this center. What am I trying to achieve? I am trying to achieve the perfect town. Well, not perfect, but just something I can make that isn't a complete fucking disaster. Did I just put a fucking roundabout in the middle or what? Holy fuck, the roundabouts are small. I forgot how big this section was. It's like just straight up like one of these whole towns here. Fucking hell. Make my own roundabouts? There's no way. Can you even make your own roundabouts in this game? I feel like roundabouts mechanically are different. They just kind of cheat. Oh, oops. Looks fucking cursed to me. There's a place like this in Paris. It's just like this fucking 100 lane roundabout in Paris. Wait, hold up. Hey, hold up. Hold the fuck up. If you enter this roundabout, where the fuck do you leave? Oh shit. Well, whatever. It looks nice, good enough. The idea was anyway that this branches inwards now, with more and more smaller branches that eventually lead out to this road again, and then this road leads them up further out to this, into the highway. But Oh no. Something feels off. They just need to be two-way roads? No, because then the traffic is gonna converge again and go into each other. The point is to make traffic go into one direction so they never stop. They just go forward forever for the rest of their lives. In fact, I could designate certain parts of the road to be one way. Two-way roads with only right turn allowed? Do I have to place those things? Yeah. This seems really buggy, by the way, these signs. And when you click on them, nothing just fucking happens. Oh no, it does change. I think by default they have stoplights or something. Oh god. Why is it so hard to see what it has? Do they all have stoplights? Or is it just that one? Oh, they have stoplights. Okay, let me see, how do I go further from this? The getting in and out part is really difficult. Well, let's make this section first. Kinda annoying to check how many squares stuff is apart from each other. Did this fuck up traffic? Oh no. I guess I could just change this part into both ways? No, that wouldn't work. Oh, these don't snap? What do they do? Why is this one different? This one's the wrong angle. What the fuck? Ah, you блядь! Yeah, it can never be perfect. Not when there's fucking decimals in the angles. It's impossible.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is
I don't
a
put this
local
roads.
public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the...
How many squares is that?
Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make
5
no
squares from away from the thing.
for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler
No, it's way too
from
close.
my homeland, I long to
That's
hear
5 from
truth
there. It's 5 more
speak
from
the
there.
anguish of my road-weary
Nuts.
soul. There now, my
5 away
good
from
fellow,
it.
chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those
That's 5, I
poets,
think.
chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope
Or
it
6, I don't
provides
fucking
your
know.
aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
It really sucks there's no copy mode. You just copy like a grid and you plop it down somewhere else. And they're very different from one another. This one's closer than this one. But maybe it's better if I just use grid mode and then upgrade the roads I need to upgrade. Oh, it's so scuffed. Like, parts just break when you add this. They just fucking break apart. Now, how the fuck do I do this? Oh, I have 7 minutes again. Thank you, Mr. Gumbergills for the 92. Oprecht, thank you, the 30. What do you call a ghost chicken? A poultry geist. Sadola, thank you, the 9. Kiri Mufro, thank you, the 8. Yellow Pesta, thank you, the 36. Kayin, thank you, the 110. Well done, Beefsteak, thank you, the 8. Alex 9K, thank you, the 53. How's the performance in this game? It's pretty bad. Needs more patches for sure. Kia Lorig, thank you, the 7. KMZ, thank you, the subgift. And X Kraken, thank you, the 33. Okay, let's solve this shit. Checking the poop situation. Ah, it's fine. If you don't look, it's fine. So I just close my eyes and I don't look. One-way medium roads. It's the wrong way. Connecting the highway is so hard to... Oh god, what happens if I do this? It's like the fucking universe is breaking. Not just lanes merging. Look at that shit. The planet is breaking. It's the void again. One line in, one line out. I wonder if that works. I'm just gonna try it. Fuck it. It's like Fallout vaults, the whole experimental vault with the whole new experiments. Oh, these are so expensive. Can I just do this? Oh, I can. All right. The outside connection. The hardest part, I think. These suburbs? I don't know. I'm just putting random shit. It's more about the traffic than anything else. Do we just add them? Fuck it. It's gonna drive and then slow down, right? I don't like the slowing down. Oh my god, why does it look so cursed? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Do I do one ways? Why does it look so cursed? I'm not making tunnels again. There's no way. Right side goes forward, so it's so scuffed too if the road goes like this. It would have to be something more like this. And then it goes like up. And then down and then connect. But there's no way I'm micromanaging this for every single part of the city I want to build. I could do it in a way where it lands up on a roundabout. Oh, what a shame that you cannot save like settings that you make. They even have it like one of these settings, you know? You just save your own. And you just plop them in everywhere you need them. Really should exist. When do I start to play the game? This is the game.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been
What the fuck curse shit is this?
Service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins.
Looks like shit.
But you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say...
Of course they can get out of the city. It's not done yet.
Got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit.
I think the second road would be like here.
Funk, as they say,
but it goes from the other way.
Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
So it'd be like something like this, I guess.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Can I align to this line? Oh, this line's not even, I think.
Fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that...
It'd be nice if you connected the roundabout then here. Although this way only goes in like this. This way goes out. If they were to go out, they would connect to this highway. Then this highway would have to be here. And then once they go in, have to connect to these. So they go in and then out and then in and then out. curve it. Why that rose look so fucked up? What the fuck? It looks so messed up. Oh wait, I can upgrade it maybe. Hmm? Oh, the message lies. It's already overlapping. That upgrade should not have been possible. It still looks so fucked. I think roundabout is the way. And then I add this one on top of it. Oh, does this one need to go to the other side? Well, no, it's fine if it entered the roundabout, no? What the fuck is this now? What the fuck? Is that just a fucking pre-made one? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a pre-made one here somewhere. There must be something. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? But But even something like this would only have 4 lanes in and out. I wonder how many I even need. Oh my god, my brain hurts from this fucking game. There's no way. I don't think I can do this. Okay. Let's try to smoothen it out. Double roundabout? There's no way. The roundabout is gonna slow down the highway too much. The point is to have cars go to the side without slowing down anyone else. And then into the city. I think how I had it is the main way to do it. It's just really, really micro heavy. Like I have to do it every single one manually. Fuck, it's already... Yeah, it doesn't have to go on the castle road. That's true too. It just has to kind of like... Oh, it's... What if I just don't fucking snap on the roads? Okay, I need to snap to that at least. Oh, this is so much nicer than the fucking snapping. It looks so scuffed. It looks so stretched out. Only turn right on exits. I don't know if I can add it to a highway. These are really weird because I put this button down, but I don't know if it does anything. Like, look. It's very, very strange. Like nothing changes. Oh, wait, no, it worked I think now. The path is gone. It's very micro heavy.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
Guess I'll have to go there
if you
too.
must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
Holy fuck.
announcement.
People dying for the
A
first time.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening.
This has to
full
connect
volume,
over like that,
our
but it's gonna cost so much land.
transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise.
Damn, the
and
preset
when
ones are so
business
nice.
is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Well, it would have to connect over here and then here. Like over this and then to the right side here, but that's so shit. I guess I could just make one side an exit. Some people gonna drive really fucking far to go home though. How's my garbage? We close our eyes and don't look. I suppose an option is to have almost the same setup, but then here... What the fuck is this? And then it goes around it again. Like above it, I mean. We'd have to start from here though. That's if I want to do one direction in and out. No, that's how it would be. And then more of these exits and entrances. Let's see how traffic goes first. I just want to see what the fuck happens here even. Oh, I'm gonna need industry for this place. Gonna be traffic jams in the crossroads and the exit of town? What do you mean the crossroads of town? You mean here? I think they're gonna go super fast on the highways. That should be fine. Ah, whatever. Let's just try something. I just want to get something going just to see if stuff rolls or not. Oh jeez. Does this road have to be bigger? Schools already don't fit in here. Do I need that road at all? I don't think I need that road. Alright, this place doesn't have electricity and stuff. Let's just connect these two, fuck it. I really do a small healthcare. I can just do a big one too. Although the big one might be too much for something like this. Oh, I hate that it doesn't show like the upgrades and how much space they need. Like now I have to fucking move it. How many squares is that? 4. The schools are huge in this game. Look at this fucking one. It's completely insane. I can only have one. Huh. See what this one needs first. Seems good, I think. This is not min-max, no. This is just getting it to function. This is just to get it to function at all. Public transports. Oh, what I can do is I add the subway station here. Like here. I need a place where the subway station starts, because I think this one's already out of subways, because last time one of them had 0 on the line. So maybe like somewhere random like here. Yeah, like a subway yard here. It's overlapping here. Oh, there's a station there. And then it goes underground, I guess? Yeah, it should be. Okay, let's do it. I don't think these are such a big deal right now. They can just kind of go anywhere. I can always just delete all these buildings later too, when I have near infinite cash. Okay. And the subway stations. Normally it branches. Good enough, I think. And then one for school. Actually, all the schools and shit should have stops. Which means I could put them a little bit further. Or I could move them. I can put these like here then instead. And then put the other ones a bit closer. Look at this upgrades. Extra comforts. Oh, okay, nice.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
That's right,
exercise
actually. I need
caution
road
if you
maintenance
must
here.
Drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
These roads are getting a bit too
Second
small
Moon
for how many
Radio
services
with
there are.
Your host, J. Thomas
I need to make
Hornbuckle.
this.
Tune
I need to
in
make this
tomorrow
properly
for a
later.
second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Oh, whoops. Maybe
Industry
not right in front of the
is on
fucking
rise, and when business is doing
station.
well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
It sucks
to
that
know,
the
Jim.
students have to
Seems
cross.
like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the road.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
really
don't
sucks
know.
now that I
I'd
think
rather
of
wait
it.
an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Is this town doing okay? Looks fine. Shit, I need to move some of these buildings. Oh, that sucks so much. Think I'm gonna save the students? Damn the students, man. I just want them to not block traffic when they cross the road. The bridge walks are not a thing in this game. There's no way. There's also a secondary thing. There needs to be parking spots here. It's gonna be expensive to move shit. Well, I guess I'll use this row as more random utility. I have a plan. I have a plan. How about we make these walk only? Oh my god, why is it red? And then we connect roads to it and a subway station next to it. Then they don't cross. And then parking spots that are connecting from the other sides. A walk only fire station? I mean, it's walk only for regular people and cars. Service things can still go. And then I need parking space, but I think even with that, just walking like this is fine. You absolute fucking... Is it a communist city? I think communist cities would have this. What's this? Did I make the wrong thing? No, they're just calling it trains. Okay. And then connecting to those is gonna be parking spots, but what road is this? This road only goes this way. Okay. It's troublesome, isn't it? Because they would all flow the traffic to here to park. I think we do it like this, and we just hope for the best. Hope they split out evenly by themselves and don't be fucking animals and all go to the same parking spots. Hope they're not animals. Oh, this one's summer only. American football field. I wonder if that's good enough for the entire city. I'll see, I guess. Okay. Well, let's add some housing, I suppose. Medium housing is very high on demand. Alright, I think I only do housing here, so people don't go here for except for living. And then the shops will go to the bottom part, so the traffic splits out more. Subway not connected? I mean, it will come. Let's see what happens here first. What's wrong with this? Is it too short? Oh, you can make them really short. Weird. Strange. It's a really weird message too. It says track required? I can build it anywhere. Let's try again. Yeah, now it works. It was just bugged, I think. Okay. Yeah, this one too. What the fuck? No more banks? No, no bank robbing today. I just want to play this for today. You want to see the Pooh Bay? Look at this shit. Literally, look at this shit. Anyway, as long as it doesn't reach the drinking water, which is here, it does not matter. That's a lot of hearses needed for corpses. This town is literally dying here. Speaking of which, I'm lacking those there too. I don't have anything regarding recycling here. And morgues and stuff. Looks pretty nice though. I do like how tidy it is for the most of it.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks.
That's the
in service
most
and to
fake
follow
news
the
ever
guidelines
heard.
on the
We
city's
have
website
nuclear
on how to plan
power.
for these
We
temporary
never have
blackouts.
blackouts. It's
This has been a
impossible.
local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer
Traffic
shoes
jam?
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or,
Already?
so my wife tells me, that's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I guess it's also quite the initial part of it, huh? Because people are moving in now. Guess I'll fix it after. Whoa, why is the park so bad there? What I need to set up public transport. And then it's time for the taxes. Ain't no fucking way. Everybody gets to drive cars. We have public transport for a reason. Is this not? No. What's that icon already? An ambulance? What ambulance are you waiting for? I have no hospital here. Okay, I think that road needs to expand a little bit. Was it 8 lanes? Oh my god, it fucking was. Jesus. There's a police station here. I wonder if I'm gonna start losing money soon. I added so many things, I didn't really gain anything in the process. I called for an ambulance, but it just never came. It was just despair. Yeah, that's mildly problematic. I don't even know how I want my subway to be set. Didn't even think about it. Whoa! Grand City. I have an idea. Do it like this. But then without the super steep curve. Yeah, this could work. That doesn't really connect. If I loop the ends. And then connect the loop in like an 8 motion. Oh, no, fuck. Oh, that's fine actually. Oh no. Let's just fucking see. Is that connected properly? Yeah. It doesn't go that way. Oh, it doesn't go that way. Hmm. I mean, I can't just go back and forth like that, I guess. Same thing, really. The railways are broken. Oh, it's because they're not connected. Oh my god, there's like some level that's different or something. Yeah. No wonder. This building is super scuffed. Like here too, it went under it. I was wondering why I didn't connect earlier. That's okay, I think. Wait, which one is it? It's not the newest one. Six. How's my money still going up like crazy? Oh, what's the newest one here? there a point for this? Don't think so. Are they losing this game? It's not really the losing kind of game. This worked out a little bit better than expected. I think. I'm not even sure. What does red mean? Oh, line color. Oh my god, I thought it was something bad.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Oh
due to poor
shit,
road
the garbage.
conditions.
Oh
Please
shit.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't feel
that the new
extending
one?
their ears to the more challenging
Advanced water pumping station.
genre. Let us
Maybe it's
move
here?
now from the musical
Oh no, it's this
page
one.
to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener.
Alright.
My dear,
We need a designated garbage zone.
whereas I make no apology.
I think it will be this.
Erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue.
I kind of want to fix my power grid to at some
As a
point.
traveler from
Just so
my
it looks
homeland,
nicer.
I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my weary soul.
Okay, let's
There
see.
now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the
Oh
word on the street?
no, dude, what
Tell
is
us what you're
this?
hearing.
It's more what I
Holy
smell,
shit.
Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross.
Feels like it would have been better if I just made my own highway manually.
There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I hate that line so much now. The thing about making the roads from the highway is that it's so... They have to do such long loops. Like, if he wants to... If I connect from this highway and the dude wants to go home, He has to drive to the next fucking city before he can make a turn. What the fuck? Why make a road for him that goes over the thingy and then back? I'll do that. It's not gonna be high traffic here, so it doesn't matter too much what I do. As long as they can go. Looks fucking scuffed, but it is what it is. Welcome to Garbage Island, where all your needs are met for throwing away your garbage. They're gonna have to send cars over, actually, now that I think of it. Which will drive through the fucking highway again, causing more traffic jams. Oh, the road's wrong? Oh, whoops. Hold up. This one needs to go the other way. Oh, wait. Why is this one marked like this? Oh, I have to build it from here or what? I have to do it like this. They don't auto adjust based on what the road is beforehand. Oh my god, it's so fucking stuffed. Oh, it's so fucking stuffed. How do I deal with the cars though? The cars have to go in and out the city to pick up the garbage to incinerate. Or recycle, whichever I want to do. I think we fucking incinerate it. Burn them away like burn the weebs. Holy shit, burn away all the weebs. Oh shit. It's external. I think it's time to extend the poop water. Wonder when I'm ever gonna go negative in money. It seems so weird to show minus 80k and I'm still making money. Should I connect it from here? Like a bridge? What road is this? This one? That's a fucking small road. Jesus. That's never happening. No. I would have to remove a lot. How much garbage are we making? Still too much. How much is each of these? 65 a month. Should be enough when it starts running, isn't it? People is garbage? I mean, we can incinerate those too, but give it some time. They need to collect the garbage first and then transport it here for burning. It's never gonna happen with this, so what the fuck? It's extending to the next city! Why is this a single lane anyway? Why not quad lane it? Is that an American thing? Is this gonna get backed up here now instead? Fucking thicker? Ah, you can upgrade these. Oh no. No wait. Hold it. Hold it. Oh no. It goes into 2 lanes anyway. There's no point in making it 3. Where the fuck are you guys going? To the other entrance? Holy shit, the gas fuel prices. What the fuck? You can just turn here? Well, you can turn it now, I guess. I'm actually not making money anymore after putting these down. And they're not getting garbage even because they're fucking stuck in traffic, I'm sure. Surprisingly, this town is still fine. It just has garbage everywhere. Why is there so much demand for blue?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Don't
This has
listen to
been a
the fake
local public
news.
service announcement.
It's all
How
fake news.
Delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk.
Okay, the lanes didn't do shit.
But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
Even
return to
using
normal.
trams.
But if
in
you're
some
planning
place.
a quick trip out, you might
they're
want
barely
to wait
used
a
to.
little while until everything clears up.
These are the 3 new ones here.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Feels like the basic highway was better than this shit. Just having 2 roads that go in and 2 roads that go out. Or not. Never mind. It's all fucking animals. From beginning till the end, it's all animals. Okay, why is traffic the hardest part of the game? It's not even close. At least this one's nice. I don't get why... There are two separate lanes right now. Like, why are some driving around, making the other one stop? Why can't they just all go forward together at the same time from one side? Hey, it's gone. Oh my fucking god! It's not gone, it just moved! Well, the idea was to have like a billion entrances and exits. But I don't think that matters if they're already getting stuck like here. I think if I remove this whole thing, it would be better. I just have like, I don't know, like this free lane that just goes straight into the city here. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Like, they did this one lane bullshit here into a roundabout. Cocks more than anything else. Oh man, I need to build industry too. But there's no way I'm building that unless I'm fixing this first. I guess the garbage problem solved with this. Oh, at least they picked up the garbage. So there shouldn't be that many garbage complaints except for every single one of them. I don't think they can be allowed to be this far away. I think they just have to be close to the town. Although the stored garbage is full too. They're just not processing enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm posting 188. No, wait, that can't be. It's way more. They just don't have the garbage on them then. This alone is 200 plus. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's no workers in this? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I don't think it's low income workers for these, or uneducated workers. Oh, it is actually, and normally educated people. I thought there was a transformer there. Oh. I don't know what's... Oh, actually, maybe... Does it just have to come straight from the source? I'm not sure. Which one is it? This one? Not really sure how that works. Is that okay? No. Hmm. I need a separate power grid for these guys, I think. But I don't know where the fuck is their initial connection? Oh jeez, it looks so fucking messy. It doesn't even show properly here, like it's just... Where the fuck are they connected? Oh, there's this one. And... this one. Oh, it's these two. Fuck it, let me redo the whole thing here. No! Oh my god! How do you undo? Okay, this is outside power. This is main city power. I guess let's give the nuclear power plants. How does that even work? Every section of the city should connect to a different transformer, I think. I wonder how that distributes afterwards. Oh, I see. This one gets 2 connections. Wonder if this is just good enough. Not really sure how this one is gonna work then. Ah, fuck it. I'll figure it out. How is this power station? Oh, this power not solved. Or maybe because it's paused? I thought that was supposed to work. That's weird. Why is this one red? guess this is straight up too much. Need a second transformer somewhere else.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I don't know if it works like
this.
this.
Public service announcement.
No, that doesn't redirect it on two different spots. It's not connected? No, it is, I think. Is it? It's not connected here. Oh, it's not connected here. It's so hard to see what height it's on. Is it same height? Okay. I guess that was it. Now, the traffic. I think I delete this entire thing. And I just make my own. But it's so annoying to delete. Because you can't... I need to pause for this, I guess. I can't, like, just select the whole thing. Ah, it's not so bad, actually. Okay. Now how the fuck? If the cars get deleted, they get deleted. It's their fault. It shouldn't have existed instead. Unlucky, honestly. Why is that road fucking tilted anyway? See that? Exactly at the end too. Okay, if I connect it directly, there's gonna be a bottleneck on the bridge. What if I just connect it to the 8 lanes? Like right here. And then we fuck this bullshit here. It's already way too far. Oh fuck, dude. I don't think people are gonna make that turn. Holy shit. They're gonna slow down for sure. No. Wait, can I do one? What's the one with the infinite curves? This one. There's no fucking way. Look at that. Off the car is gonna fly off, just going straight. Dude, this is way too hard. I didn't sign up for this shit. I just wanted to make a city, not fucking plan roads for like 3 hours. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. You know what? Fuck this road. Fuck, it's further. It's 115. It's 240. It's 145. Wait, what? Shouldn't it be? Okay. 240. Is it really that tight? All right. Now the second problem. Actually, is it a problem? Is it a problem? It is in fact a huge problem. It is the biggest problem I've ever seen in my fucking life. I've never seen bigger problems before in the world. Welcome to fucking Roundabout City. I'm ready for my next traffic jam. I guess this whole road beside it can just go now. Like, I'm not using this. am not making another section until I solve this fucking piece of shit traffic. It doesn't have to be symmetric. It just has to be functional. Increase lane widths again? That has to be an American thing. There's no way you just add more lanes to stuff. At what point do you stop adding lanes? What if the whole city is just lanes? No more buildings, nothing. Alright, why are they stopping here? Why are you even crossing the fucking street here? Because of parking! All the fucking animals! Okay, how do I remove these lights? Well, like, Audi cannot turn left there. I mean, I don't think I can remove traffic lights. I think I can only add. Oh, you can? Right click. What do you mean right click? Oh, like that. Alright, maybe this will come at the cost of a couple lives or thousands. But it is what it is. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for them. Oh, I completely forgot. No parking.
Due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
No combusting? No combusting is fine.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh,
alright.
I'd rather wait.
What if I just remove traffic lights here?
About everything all the time. Besides, if I did
oh,
that,
Jesus fucking Christ.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Oh, Jesus fuck! It's Thailand!
And traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use
India, Thailand, fuck dude, whatever.
Drive safe.
Look at this one guy just caused a traffic jam. One fucking guy. I know how to solve this. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Do we just add circles? Like, don't circles just like solve everything? I never liked the beginning of each city because you're forced to use so much crap, right? Oh, oops. I didn't mean to press it. I don't know if this does anything, but it is what it is. What the fuck is happening? What? What the fuck is this roundabout? Oh my god. No one knows what to do. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I wanna play Anno as well, yeah. But first I gotta master this game. What the fuck happened to this road? No fucking way it worked. Oh my god. It's all scuffed. Alright, we're not burning enough garbage. Almost. Just move the nuclear power plants. Just move it for 1.25 million. Just move it. Will be upgrades.
This is an
More
emergency
trucks.
broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing
And more
areas
storage.
Of forest are being engulfed by flames.
But storage is
The
useless,
thick
right?
smoke
If you're not
rising
burning
from the
fast
fire
enough.
makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
How the fuck is there a traffic accident here? What the fuck? You want to see wind direction? I don't know where to check. Oh, air pollution maybe. Oh, it changed. It's harsher towards the left now. Like, this was supposed to be the rich people place, but they're just getting all the air pollution, so they're all dying en masse. This island sucks ass. Oh, bleh. I hate that you can't make a small piece of the road. So if you misclick the first time, it's just fucking ogre. I look forward to playing Anno as well. I really like that game. I haven't played any of the DLCs. And I heard from a friend of mine that they're really good too. I'll keep that corner in case I need more services, maybe? Yeah, I'll do it. Gosh, the garbage it's infinite. On a side note, there's no more traffic. Hey, that cocks. The little swerve to the left cocks, huh? I need to fix that. Wait, what the fuck? Wrong one. I think it's just so important to have cars be able to drive in one direction without ever slowing down. I think that on highways especially seems to be very nice to have. I hope that doesn't open the void. Is that better? I think that's better, right? Holy fuck, look at that guy. Yeah, no more stopping now.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge
This
the
rolling
public to
blackout
remain
shit is the
calm during
fakest
these
news I've
breaks in
ever heard.
service
Look
and
at
follow the
this.
guidelines on
We're
the city's
exporting
website
more
on
power
how
than we
to
ever
prevent
make.
this
We're
temporary
producing
event.
fucking
This has been a local public service
1.2k.
announcement. A driving advisory has
using
been issued to the
200s.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until
We have a
conditions
lot of
improve.
underground garages here.
This has been a
They're just
local
not using
public
them.
service announcement.
Look, there's like... Oh, actually, this
Second
is
Moon
almost
Radio
full.
with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
They're not
Tune
even
in
full yet.
tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
I think the main problem right now is the garbage. The garbage is piling up like crazy everywhere.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services.
Yeah,
have
like
already
all
been
over
stopped,
this.
and
There's
traffic
way too
flow
much
should
garbage.
return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect.
Is the incinerator helping? I don't know.
For our feature story,
All
we
fully
are on
staffed
the
though, at
streets
least.
with Kim this hour, taking
And they're
the
burning
pulse of the
78 tons a
So,
month.
Kim, what's the word on the street?
Oh yeah,
Tell us
we're
what
burning
you
more than we're making now. It's just a matter of time.
Glenda, I have to say,
Yo,
it
sick.
just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens...
Just a matter of time.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and...
I don't think the trucks matter. It's not a matter of
Think about it, let alone...
gathering the garbage because the storages are full.
Filth just keeps
It's about
growing,
burning them fast
growing,
enough.
growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene?
Was it this
We're
building
not
again?
doomed.
You heard it here, folks.
Oh,
We're not
storage?
doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
Oh,
That's
storage and
what we
trucks.
do.
Can I
We'll be
remove
back
this?
after
Oh, you
this.
can't remove like the small thingy. I can increase budget to collect and burn faster. It's really expensive though. I wonder if it's cheaper than just plumping them down too. Oh no. Well, now for sure I have enough. Alright, now the question is... How do I add another section of town for industry and connect it to this one without traffic going haywire? Now this is a different kind of challenge. Wait, can I connect this? Does this work? Yo, that connects. I could have... Oh yeah, I could do it. I could do another highway that connects like this to another square here. But first I need to solve blue here. Oh, well, I did nothing. What's that difference between different types of blue? I can increase the height of the load, yeah, I can go over it. Or under it, whichever I need. No water? Really? Oh boy, and the poop water, it's rising. It's gonna fight back soon. Oh wait, does this need to be on top of water? No, it's just treatments. This recycles the poop water. We're all drinking poop water now. Feels good. Oh, there's upgrades, I forgot. Ah, it's capacity. Oh no, this one is huge. I need to move it. I have no fucking money, I'm poor as shit. So my money's still going up like on insane levels. Like, look at that. It says minus 72k, but I'm getting like 30k every 3 seconds or something. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like 10k a second. Where is my money coming from? I don't understand. It's not where it's parking. Okay, I need to make the industry sector because it's falling behind really hard. Soon my people are gonna complain about not having jobs. And some of them complain a lot about having too much garbage. Have faith. We're burning garbage as fast as we can. As much as we can. You know what this game needs? A spaceport. Where you just ball up the garbage and you send it into space. Fuck it, dude. It's a problem for another generation. Or perhaps in the even entire civilization. Oh, I think I need to change this connection a little bit. That it connects more to the right side. I don't know if I can though. Yeah, for sure, right? I can do it here, so why not on the other side? Alright. First, before I do anything, I need to see if this connection even works. What was it? 235, was it? Yeah, okay, that works. That's 230 maybe. No, all the way around. 240. Oh, that swerve there's a bit weird. But I think they still go straight. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. What the fuck are those? Holy shit! I didn't know there were animals in this game besides dogs. Oh, those got built so fast. Alright. I think I flattened already, right? Yeah. It bothers me that I didn't align the square city blocks with the borders of the map. That's also pretty much exactly a square. Or perhaps a rectangle. Well, the shape is irrelevant. It's more about the borders line. Alright, whatever. Let's see if this is doable. The idea is that this road goes under or above. And then it extends to the next section here. I think up is better because going down has a lot of random things like electricity and things like that. There are so many pixels on 180. Oh my god, it's like 4 or 5 pixels that are all on 180. See that? I really hate that it doesn't at least snap to like non-decimals. So just fucking delete them. Don't allow them. Give up on symmetry in this game? You know what's gonna happen, right? Like I'm gonna align it with here. And at some point it's gonna look crooked on the sides here at the end. There's no U-turn the other roads? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this one? Oh, there's a U-turn. That guy just drove straight into the fucking hospital. I actually kind of like this setup. I don't like the pre-made intersections because I think they're just too much random shit. There's way too much random shit going on. I have no idea how any of this works. Here it says line goes straight and that's it. Just go forward. Alright, let's do the other one. Oh, but I can't start this from this side, can I? Because if I make the road now, it's gonna go to the other side. Also, is the hospital cocking me? I have to move the fucking hospital? Oh, I guess I could move it to the side here. How much is this? 600,000! Actually, I guess I can put services on any side of the town. It's not really a big deal anymore because I'm not making those roads. Increase the road, but then if I increase this road, then this part's gonna be weird again, no? I think this one's just about right where they drive without stopping or slowing down. That's like the whole thing with the highways. You gotta build them so they don't slow down ever or stop for anything. If they stop, it's fucking GG. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, but I have to make it from the other side, right? Well, what is this weird shit here? What the fuck? Oh, because it's trying to make a road into it. It has to go in like this. And even that is fucking weird. Why is it like... What is this? I have no idea how to align it perfectly without the grids. I'm activating everything. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Does it? Does it work? Kinda looks like pants. Is this wider? This one's crossing his legs.
A driving
This one's spreading.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
Oh,
improve.
whatever. I think it's good enough.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the
Now,
public
does it
to conserve water and
make it
reduce the
popular
burden
like
on
this
the
now?
city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local.
No, it doesn't make it popular. Oh my god, even though I connected like
What kind of
this.
future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know.
Kinda
you can't
annoying how
move
it is, huh?
forward unless you keep
I'm making
both
these.
eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
I'm just gonna make the connection here first, and then I'll see.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city.
Oh, can you
People
upgrade
are
it?
being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
No.
Thanks, Kim.
Oh no.
Always got to watch out for crime. Not to mention collapsing buildings.
Oh wait.
We'll have more after this.
I don't know how I did it.
Feature story,
but
we're on the streets
I wanna
with
reverse
this
it.
hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim.
Oh, you have to
what's the
hold.
word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
More
easy.
what I'm
No, it's fine.
smelling,
It's fine.
Glenda.
It's kind of easy.
I have to say, it just plain stinks around
That's
here.
too step.
Gross.
You mean too steep?
And
There's
these
no way it's too
concerned
steep.
citizens
If it's too
agree.
steep, they won't let you place it.
News. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting.
We're
corn,
burning
garbage,
trash.
fish guts and-
We're
Oh,
processing 550, only making 325.
Think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky.
You don't need
though.
landfill if you're burning more trash than you're generating. It just takes time. It just needs time to sort itself out, and then it's fine. Well, it's kind of hard to say how much... How many towels I need to... This game lacks a lot of tools for large-scale building. I think it's lacking like copy tools and stuff like that. It would just be so nice. It has to be a little bit further away. I don't know if wind like ever changes in this game, but it is not allowed to blow to the right side. The symmetry, it's actually symmetrical, I think. It's just not aligned with this. That's what I was talking about earlier. Wait, is it crooked? It's like a fucking dick swerving to the right, just leaning by itself. It's super crooked. It's fucked from here. I think one way to do it is I make the ramp first, and then I do the other one. It's good, no? I think it's good. The way doesn't matter, I can change it later. It's more about pumping down the road first. And then I can adjust after. Actually, it looks kind of nice too from above now. Not entirely symmetrical, but it looks like there's a certain design in mind. I also hate the non-clean lane connections. Like, this looks so scuffed, right? Like, what the fuck is this? Vegas H dog over the 6. Minting and Finger 24. Why does Santa Claus have such a big sack? He only comes once a year. Reeps, Finger 19 need more roundabouts. Fuck roundabouts, man. The roundabouts are a fucking clutch. Well, at least for highways they are. Hypnoba Finger 12. Where do dogs park their cars? In the parking lots. Mishmash Finger 9. MH7735 Finger 77. Accident Finger 5. Like the game so far? I do. I mean, in general, I like city building games. There's just not many of them, so I don't play them much. But whenever they do come out, I do play them. Yeah, Mia Finger 8 and X03 Finger 29. Okay, let's continue this shit. I just simply hope it is not cooked this time. Did I flatten that there? I did. Is it still... What's still elevated? What am I building right now? What is this? Whoa, what is this? No, that's not right. Or it doesn't matter? If I do it like this, they can only go in and out from this place. Which means they need a secondary highway connection outwards. In fact, why am I making it like this? Because this is supposed to be an 8-way lane already here. Well, I think 6 is actually good enough because the connection here only 6-2. Is there a point to making these 8 if the outside connection is only 6? It doesn't matter, right? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, for the U-turn. Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay, what do I have here? What is this? Why is it so busy here? I can build traffic lights. In fact, I removed them on purpose. But maybe... Oh no. Wait, it's gone. It's just rush hour. No left turns? But I don't think that would stop it. Did he just fucking drive in here? He did. And they're driving out from here. Well, it's gone now, but I guess next rush hour it's back. That's a lot of dead people. Do we have a cremation thingy here? Yeah, we do. Oh, why is it not burning anyone? Is it bugged? Maybe. Oh, is it gathering corpses from the other district? Maybe. Yeah, okay. I think it was. I think I was trying to gather corpses from here. What the fuck is happening here? Jesus Christ. What if I make the whole thing one way? No, then they can't leave. These would not be able to enter then. Could just do no straights. How would that help? No, this is solvable by making them flow in one direction. I just need to think about how. I had at stoplights before, but it made it also pretty bad. At some point it just piles up. So I think the problem is closer to a different source, which is them fucking driving into each other.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions
It's
improve.
here actually also because of the
This has been a
parking
local
lots.
public service announcement. A driving advisory
And
has
they're
been
full.
issued for the immediate area
All of
due to
them.
poor road conditions. Please exercise
It's
caution if you
over
must
full.
drive,
What?
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I hate that guy. I wonder if spacing out the parking maybe allows them to also space out the cars that go in and out. Especially if the parking spots are full. Would it make sense to place parking lots in the outer ring? But that doesn't make any sense, right? Because if you park somewhere, you want to go to walking distance of the parking spots. So if it's all in the outer ring, then what do the people in the middle do? And also, if I put parking spots in the outer ring, they have to cross the street, and that's gonna stop traffic again. Now, I wonder if this will solve it over time. That they don't converge on the two streets there with the parking lots, and then there's more. Unlock story parking. That one is super expensive too, though. I can't just buy them. What was it 1 point something million? 1.6 million. I'm poor, dude. My money is barely going up right now. I think it's mostly to do with the lack of industry. I need to finish this section off before I go fucking bankrupt. Bankrupt and die. This game does seem very relaxed though when it comes to income. I don't think they try to fuck you that much. No fucking. $500k an hour? 81k an hour minus. But even then, that number is not even real. How can numbers be real if your eyes aren't? Huh? Oh, I upgraded by accident. Oops. Whatever, makes no difference. How's it suddenly red? Wasn't it just fine earlier and then just suddenly became red by itself? Oh, come on. The city is quite walkable here. Like all the little streets you see, they're pedestrian only. Maybe that's a mistake. I'm not sure. Fuck. The hell is this? Why they stopped here now? It's the parking spots. The parking spots are just making them all go to the same part of town, even though there's parking spots all over town. Maybe we'll even out later when they're mostly parked. Yeah. Oh my god. Not like this. I can't just snap to a grid. It's weird. It looked like earlier it snapped to a grid, and now it's not. Hold shift. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Looks fine. Looks fine, I think. The road direction will be changed later. When it's done, I'll do it. When the roads are done to begin with. Oh, I can just do now before I forget this one here. Which is it? Free lane. Oh, this one. Free lane and upgrades. Like that. And then it's perfect. Oh, this one's connected to the wrong lane. Which means the road is 1 square too far to the left. How do I enforce this? I think I have to build it off here first. Yeah, then it goes up like this. And then I delete this part. And then it's fine, I think? Although it's not aligned now. Wait, were they ever aligned? Is this one even aligned? No, this one's not aligned either. The road still is, though. I think this part is off a bit. Seems okay. And then a separate road goes out. And that's for later. Okay, why does it look like this? Why does it look like people have died here? It's a perfect place for a roundabout, is it? Kinda is, right? Why does it look? Oh, because of the direction. I think the roundabout slowed them down too much. I'm not sure. Slow is bad, yeah. I think this slows them down. I guess let's see. Let's see what happens. How come this road looks like someone hit it with a shovel? And then this one's kind of okay. It's like this part is not properly... Yeah, it's not proper here. It's like slightly... It's slightly different. I think it's the distance between the two roads. One want to split the road, one going one out. This is very tricky to set up, because how did they get in to the road that goes out later? I have to set up inside the city then again. It gets weird.
This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
Hey, I got it.
Through a silent audio masterpiece.
Hey, what the fuck?
Here we sit,
Now it's scuffed again.
full volume, and our souls
No, is it? Is it the same?
transported.
No, it's definitely different. It's off by like a degree or something. That's why I think.
On to the next episode.
I don't fucking know.
On to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
Does it slow down?
everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's
Oops.
worth slowing down. And if you can,
Would this slow down
plan your
traffic?
trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
No, right? They're not stopping at all for this. No, this is perfect, I think. How did I figure out how to do the road? Trial and error. It's kind of like how you raise children. Like, the first and middle child is here. You see? And now this is the new child over here. How is the garbage still piling up? We're burning 562 and making 295. How's it still going up? Oh, it's not about collecting. Look, it's maxed out. It's all maxed out. Except for this one, I guess. What the fuck? I'm not importing garbage. Well, I guess we make another trash place here? Fuck it. Fucking hell, man. Makes me almost wonder if the incinerator building is straight up bugged or something. Makes no sense that it has so little. Or it's so slow. What? The building I put is blocking the fucking thing? Are you serious? That's a little side building I put on the same building. I can't just remove it. You're not so allowed to block it. Oh my god, this is my fault for not making the road straight. How come the menu doesn't show up? Oh, now it shows. Oh my goodness, there's so much fucking trash in the world. Oh my god. Oh, that's kinda inefficient. Oh, moving it is so expensive. Oh, no, only 4K. I wish there was a tool that just filled out like all the area that you can have instead of whatever the shit this is. What the fuck? What's the best trash management in this? Or a game? Or country? Is it like Sweden or something? Aren't they like importing trash because they ran out of trash? There's like some stupidly efficient recycling things. Okay. Well, you probably don't want to live there. It feels like they're not burning any trash at all. Like it's not even moving an inch. I think they burn too little, but it just shows how much they burn though. Like math wise, it's enough. I make 300 tons of garbage a month. I burn 500 plus. Like I should just be fine. Over and under? No, under and over. Okay, fuck. Let me do it from here. I think that's easier. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it, dude. We go even higher. No, wait, this one cannot go higher. I don't want to go under in these places because I might need it later for like subways and stuff, and trains and power plants and whatever else. There's a lot of things in this game that go under. What the fuck? Oh, this one's wrong way, no wonder. I was so confused, like, huh, where did my path go?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside and...
Does it have to be the verse first?
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always gotta watch out for crime.
No.
Not to mention collapsing...
It's just not enough runway. It has to be a bit closer.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
What the shit? I'm actually kind of making the highways you see on the preemptive ones. But I'm making them manually and by trial and error. What the fuck? Wrong direction? Is it? No, it's correct. All right, well. Oh, this were the 8 lanes would have been nice, I guess. You could add like another one of these and then go to the left again. What the fuck was that, an airplane? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's correct. This is awkward. Actually, the road can disconnect to the higher roads. Oh yeah, I guess I could. I don't know why I was thinking of connecting this one to it. But so let's see, how does that go though? It would have to be like from here, I think. It's kind of weird. Something is wrong, isn't it? This one was not supposed to connect to the left. It was supposed to go to the right. That's why it's wrong. Or is it? I don't fucking know anymore. Yeah, I think so. It was supposed to go to the right here. And then connect to this one. Although, that's how you get in. Never mind. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm confused. I confused myself. I attacked myself in confusion. I think I just need to connect this one to below, and then I voila, hope for the best. The angle is so scuffed on this. Can I like press here? And then... yeah, kinda. Something is definitely wrong. No, it's correct, I think. But still, something seems wrong anyway. I mean, let's see. They go in from here. They can choose between industrial, main town. Here they enter main town. I guess what I can do is add another connection that goes to the right here and then connects here, and then they can also go to the industry point from here. And that might be faster than going through this fucking hellhole. Oh, this road slightly bends outwards, huh? People of industrial can't directly go back? Can't they? Yeah. Well, if there's traffic problems, I'll try to solve it later, I guess. There's only one way into the city right now. But it's flowing so nicely though, look at that. This part is like near perfect. And then this is where I'm confused. I fucked up here somewhere. This is really the only way into the city now. I guess it's fine if it's highways. Highways are fast. Right, need to go to the left? What do you mean? There's 2 lanes that go to the left from the right. I think I tried to replicate whatever this is. Also, it would be really nice if this one split up and went straight and then above and then went here. I wonder if I can fix that. Oh fuck, is this? Yeah, okay. It actually starts looking like the generated ones from other people or from the dev. I can kind of see why they did it like that now.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Oh, I think this is not good, is it? I think the lanes are fucking up here, maybe. No, I'll keep an eye out on this part.
These temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service.
I do have power little tools, but I didn't realize I was gonna make a double bridge like this at any point. What? It just came to me now, just looking at it.
Sorry about that. It's
now this needs to be fixed. This some fucking, it's haram. I don't want to look at this. I'm rebuilding this from fucking scratch.
Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my
This ain't
car.
it.
I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
I can do
sipping a
parallel worlds
fancy
for this.
local Jarva mate.
I don't have to do it
Or
twice.
so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
The different sizes, but I think it's fine. I actually got it, I think. And now this one crosses over and this one connects here. And then I have it. Oh, can I do parallel roads for this? I wonder. Or maybe... Oh, this width is not the same. I can make it smaller from here, I guess. And then it's fine. Fucking grass is going on my roads. Why is this raised up? What the fuck's going on here? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Hello? Why is this even raised at all? I'll do it manually. And the ground is flat. It's as flat as it ever gets. How the fuck can it go 178 to the left? And 177 to the right? How the fuck does that work? It's slightly misaligned, man. Fuck. The two roads are not aligned. Actually, this one is just not aligned. I think they are aligned, just this one wasn't. Oh shit, too close. Why does it look so monstrous? Doesn't it look so fucking monstrous here? Like, what is this? Oh, because of directions. Yeah, that's fine. I'll fix that after. That's whatever. Oh, the straight road has to come out first. Otherwise it blocks each other. Why is that road not connected? What's wrong here? Oh, is it just wrong directions? Oh, one of them isn't. Okay. Okay. And the last thing is this part. It needs to go from like here, I guess, and then to about here. It's not right. It's not right. It needs to have maybe less. Okay, yeah, now it works. The bridges are kind of uneven, but fuck it. Okay, what else am I missing? They go in here, they go in here, they can choose, they go in here. They can exit. They can't access the highway right away, which means this path needs to connect to this path. So it would have to either go over or then loop around. Would have to be a loop. No, it's not quite a symmetry because it would go out like this, but that doesn't make any sense because it needs to go out on this way. I mean, the lazy way is I just click here and then, you know, like fucking do something like this, but then clean. That's the lazy way. Actually, I think that's fine. I just need to do it cleanly. How do you make a circle? Where do I click? Let me think. I guess 4 corners? No, 6 points maybe. Oh, but you can only do 2 clicks before it completes. That's how it's done. It's IRL? That's kind of funny how I found the IRL solution by just brute forcing this in this shit game. preferred option tool. This one's kind of wonky. I tried this one before. But it's... Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This one curves like fucking crazy. And can I curve like all the way here? Oh, no. It's 2 clicks before it settles. I guess I can have the time pass for money now. Just saying, if I take a break for like 30 minutes, I'm gonna forget the whole fucking thing. There's no way. There's no way I'll remember any of this shit. Oh, this kind of works like this. It has to be a little bit thicker. A little bit further away from the thing. Like here maybe. I need to kind of get a feel for how this bends. Because I'm not really certain. Like, do I click here? Is it better? No. I think I click further away, it seems better. Like the further away I click, the more of a circle that I get. But it cannot be like this because the turn will be too sharp. So then it has to be built from here and then far away to this. Oh, it's not easy. How about roundabouts? I think roundabouts slow down stuff too much. Roundabouts are just like so... They slow down everything. I think they're a crutch. So if everything is like just highway roads to important places, they just go max speed to every place possible. Whereas the roundabouts are like fucking... I don't know. They're like 15 or 20 or something in them. With lots of stops too. It's not good. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. Yeah, so now the people that go in here, they have a way to get out right away from the beginning. But I feel like there should be another ball to the other side.
For the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off.
So this is for the people leaving industry. This is for the people leaving city.
Public service announcement.
And they can only choose to leave here or enter a factory, so that's fine.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio.
Cities can enter city or leave? No, it's fine.
Don't touch that dial.
I think it's fine.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse.
No, wait. No, that's one thing missing.
What's the word on the street?
The thing missing is that they cannot enter the city from here.
I have to say,
which means there needs to be another one that connects to this one here.
Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food.
This one needs to enter the city. This road here.
Oh, God,
and it has to connect to this upper road here.
Think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of
but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that.
Growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
What is this voice acting, man? Fucking psycho. Also, I gotta check the trash real quick. Because I think the whole city is backed up on trash for some reason, despite this number looking positive. I think it's just not burning trash. I think this building setup does not work. That's my guess. Yeah, I think it's just bugged and it does not work. It's not burning anything. It's not using any vehicles because it's full. Look, the trash is full. It's 170 out of 150 full. Yeah, I think it's just not burning. And that's probably a bug. Oh, you think it's because I'm energy capped? There's no way. What if I turn off my thingy? Now we're not energy capped. No, it's not burning at all. No, operating district doesn't mean anything in this case. It just means you can force them to work in a certain area, and if you don't choose, they will work everywhere. But you can literally see that they're working everywhere, because the stored trash is full. I think it's just bugged. They're supposed to be burning trash, but it's just not working at all. I guess we try recycling then. I mean, it's pretty rough, right? Because there's not really anything else you can do about it. You can only burn it or recycle it, and burning doesn't work, so... This process is 10 ton a month. And we have 288 ton of garbage a fucking month. This one's plus 1 ton a month extra. At the cost of some extra land. Seems not worth. Extra storage. Oh my god, I have to make 30 of these buildings if I want to get rid of trash. I mean, landfill capacity is full. Like, what do you want? Why are you even writing in caps lock? Do you not understand the issue? The trash is in the right spot. The trucks are not working because it's full. The problem is that nothing is burning it. Well, do I really have to make 30 of these? Can we export trash to a poorer country? We have money. I think it's better to spam these over making the extra tools, isn't it? Like, how much is this? Never fucking mind, they're $1 million a pop. Holy fuck, making 30 of these? Are you serious? I can't fucking make a 30. $64K for 1 ton extra. I could put like 3 side by side, maybe? And then a row of the other ones? What the fuck is this shit? Double water treatment plants. Oh, but why is this one... How much does this cost? 300K to move a fucking building. Dude. I should count how many pixels that thing is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and it's also sideways. You know what? How about I move this one first? Actually, fuck it. I'm just doing it like this. Wait, does this fit? Oh, this one doesn't fit either here. Okay, never mind. They just have to be somewhere else in that case. I don't think it's operating district either. I think they're just bugged. I think they're just literally not doing anything. They're not burning trash. They're not working. And that's just it. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. garbage seems to be impossible to manage. I'm not really sure what the idea is. You can only store so much. And I can only afford so many recycling centers. If burning worked, it would be easy, but it doesn't work, so... Well, they burn about 13 ton a month. So we're processing a good 220-ish. Somehow. I don't even know how. Oh, I think it's because I have more of those ones that don't work somewhere back here, even though they do count towards it. Like this one here. This one has high usage. I wonder if only some of them don't burn. That's strange. Increasing the funding helps, yeah. But I'm poor, dude. I'm very, very poor. A cable not connected is a separate cable. I don't know what the other cable is. There's two of them. It's for low voltage. I think it's a way to save on money, but I don't care. Plus, power is not really a problem because I have nuclear power. My power is maxed out at all times, pretty much. We're using 200. I'm producing 740. Oh my god, the trash is just gonna be more and more. I need at least like 4 more of these buildings, and then it's gonna look okay. Well, I need industry here. I need to finish up this. I forgot my train of thought. Let's see, they go up, they go in. So going out here. Is one of these wires, is one of the directions gone? No. Right, it had to be a road into the city. But isn't that so awkward? Is it gonna congest, maybe? This needs to be connected to this one, so they can enter the city from here. Let's see. And it's elevated too, right? So it needs to go... It needs to loop up. Oh man, making these loops is it's some shit, man. Start from here, maybe? What's that sound? What the fuck? I was like, what the hell is that sound? Yo! Get the fuck out! It does nothing to loads. Alright. Very cool. I got it. It's not symmetrical, but as good as it gets, I think. So now, let's double check. They can go forward, and from forward they can enter the city. They can go right, enter the factory place. From factory they can leave, and they can enter the city. And from here it's the same again. They can leave from here or go to the factory. Yeah, okay. Now where the fuck is this design just here, so I'd never have to make it again? Is it just this shit? But this one looks so much worse than mine, because the turns are too sharp. So they stop and they have slow speeds. Yeah, you see? Like on the exits there. This one only goes 3 ways. Yeah, I don't know.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh no. Whatever. I made my own somehow.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This is
No way to enter either side when traveling southbound? What do you mean? There's only southbound to begin with.
We're in the air?
And there's 2 ways to enter.
Sorry about that. It's
No, there's 3 ways to enter.
lost my keys.
You can enter from this way, you can enter straight, or you can enter to the little ball sack.
Parked outside the radio station.
Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't.
How do you go northbound from the west side?
I mean, the old hornbuckle
You
mobile,
take
please.
this road.
Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you.
This one goes down and goes over.
Second moon.
This one goes up.
Industry
Well, that's whatever.
location is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is
Yeah, seems
booming,
fine.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop.
How do you
for
leave?
designer
What do you mean, how do you
shoes while
leave?
sipping
You
a
take the
fancy
fucking
local
road.
Jarvis
Close your eyes and
mocktail.
drive.
Or so my
just
wife
go
tells
straight.
me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay. Alright, how is there a traffic accident? What did you drive into? 1 fucking fire hydrant? What a fucking clown! Oh shit, it's kind of satisfying looking at their work. No U-turn? Who the fuck wants to U-turn on the highway? The point is to go forward and fast. Alright. The garbage problem. Oh shit, man. What I do is I continuously make new houses so they don't have garbage initially. And we just forget about the old houses. Okay. Oh fuck, when's TI starting? Is TI in like, is it like 50 minutes? I need to walk my dog first too before TI starts. I'll play like 20 more minutes and then I'll get ready for TI. Okay, I think I can set up this in 20 minutes. I just need to think about how I want it. How did I do it in the other one? It's medium roads, right? Towards the middle, yeah. And then I did one-way roads, but I don't actually know if that was good or not. It didn't feel that good. Like doing medium roads like this, and then to the other side again too. It's off by some angles. Yeah, I think the incinerator building is bugged, so you always have garbage problems in your towns, I think. Wouldn't be surprised if in the patch notes it's gonna be like, oh, incinerator now incinerates. Whoops, you know? Oh, it doesn't have to be perfect, but my fucking god, I hate the decimals in the degrees. It gets so bad, like, towards the end. Like, it's tilted for sure. But I suppose it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. Just very disappointed. Do I even need pedestrian roads here? It's industrial. How come it looks different on this end here? I am adding another recycling plant. I'm rich! This doesn't do anything, right? No. Storage and gather rates. People are dying? If they're dying, they're dying. That's just is. What can you do? People die when they're dead. Or dead when they die? Whichever. How much is it now? It's an orange. Hey! We're cleaning more than we're making now. Fuck, it's off by like a pixel. Whatever, man. Ah! Blat! Holy fuck, where's me money? That is with the incinerator, yeah, but I wonder if this one is functioning. Because this one's actually giving me electricity as well. No. Well then. This place needs public transport and everything, but let's just add some buildings first, I guess. Not sure how I want to do it yet, but it's gonna be public transport from here to here from Metro. Incinerators create garbage, it's bugged. They better not be creating garbage, dude. If they're not breaking down garbage, I'll be like, sure. But creating garbage? That is some shit. Defund the kids. That's right. Think about the children? I am thinking about the children. They can work in the fucking mines. Hey, this brew doesn't always work. It feels like it needs two different types without really telling you. Yeah, see? It definitely needs both types. It just doesn't tell you. There's like light blue and dark blue, but it only shows light blue here. Scuffed. Actually, no traffic jams. Feels good. Now, I don't know about this part of town. Holy fucking shit, what is this? What happened here? Why are they not even moving? What the fuck? How long have these cars been stuck here? What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Oh, if it was blood. It's a motorcycle. What am I looking at? Remove traffic lights? I think that's how you kill people. Oh, there we go. I mean, some people are just animals. Like, look at this guy here. They're complete animals. What is this? They all want to turn left? You can't turn left here. You can only go straight. In fact, this entire thing is only one way. Look, you can only go forwards. Why are they not moving forwards? If they're going forward anyway, do we need stoplights? I think something was just bugged there, right? There's no way.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions
What? Look at this is pushing that
This
fucking
is the
car.
local public service.
Oh, what the shit? Oh my god! 7 dead.
With J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
Oh, Jesus.
Pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
We're live.
I think it was a bug.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic.
Minus
should
1,000
return
people an
to
hour?
normal. But if you're planning a quick
Bro, what the
trip
fuck is
out,
happening?
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Holy shit, what's happening?
already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Clinton. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage
Is it the
bad.
road? There's no way.
Trying to move it, right?
There's no way one road is doing it.
Program to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are discussing
I don't know if we can see
the
death
study
stats.
of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Yeah, I don't think they're moving away mostly. I think they're just fucking dying. Might be trash related. I'm pretty sure it's trash related. I mean, it's a dumb bug, right? That incinerators don't work. Like, what is this? Why they drank the water? Oh shit, man. Well, all the plants are full. We just have to slowly wait for them to get rid of the garbage. If you ignore the garbage mechanic, gets exported all the cities for free. But I think you still get this though, like this message with garbage piling up. And I think that's killing people en masse. Or it's fine apparently though. Death is temporary. Are the trams even being used? Oh yeah. Some of them have decent usage. The ships are getting used now. You don't make laws in this simulation, but you can add like random shit. Oh god, what is this now? I don't wanna fix this part. I don't wanna. There's no way. I think it was my mistake on expanding this too much. I should have kept this a very small suburb. And then I should have started making something like this early on. And this is just like fucking poop down shitville. Like, look at this water. Imagine driving in here, happy to see your new home, and you just see an ocean of poop. There's poop everywhere you look. Fucking hell. I have a traffic light here. I mean, I think traffic lights are nice. I don't know. I removed like 5 of them in the other part of town and 2,000 people died or something in an hour. So, yeah, I think traffic lights are nice. I'm not making much money right now. I guess this stuff needs to level up and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna make the public transport and then I'm done with this game for today. I wanna walk my dog and then set up for Dota. Dota! See, how do I do it? I think simply skip one and then go to next. Works, I think. Oh right, these are on the ground. I was trying to make them on the tracks, like the trams. Does that work? Wait, what the fuck did I do? Did I make that many? This is not supposed to be one. There we go. Spacing out. Blech! Why is it not connecting? Is it too low? It is, I think. Oh, it is. This is really fucky. Oh, man. One tram? two trams. I think one tram that brings him here circles back. And then one more tram that goes around. Oh, it's not connected here. Oh, no, this. It's too tight. It cannot handle this tightness. Is it not connected? No, this. No, it's not connected. Oh, it's here. Oh, I hate this mechanic. Too tight. So fucking tight. Сука fucking блядь. Fucking tunnel's cucking me. Is this too much? Is this too much? Holy garbage everywhere. I don't like the tram lanes. If someone works in the back of the industry place, they have to take like fucking 15 trams to get there, 15 subways to get there. There's no way. 15 fucking trams. Subway line 10. Okay, that one's okay. I think that's fine. Okay, I'm done this game for now. It was pretty cool. I was very satisfied with making this thing. It was odd to find out real-life solutions for a video game. I'm surprised I even found out. Thank you, MonoNex, for the 68. LA Maldwin, thank you for the 30. If you say love you to a male friend, does it mean you're gay? No, man. Love your friends. Always do. Yuzu 34, thank you for the 25. Matt Guerrera, thank you for the 75. Kerowal, thank you for the 52. Noob Canon, thank you for the 2. Branuyer, thank you for the 15. Agent Drunkfish, thank you for the 10. Juxu, thank you for the prime. Enculus, thank you for the 17. For Zeze, thank you for the 2 bits. You finally found a job in degree fields. Congrats, man. Good luck. Captain Cyrillic, thank you for the 8. And for Zeze, thank you for the 62 months as well. I wonder if you like actually get something out of it if you finish it. Oh, this is not even live yet, huh? Or is it? No, it is. I'm gonna put it on this for now.
It was popular before it was in meta a few years ago even. I remember during one of the ESL falls in 2022, he created Spirit Breaker mid because he had to stand in for LGD when nothing to say wasn't there, and he could only play 2 heroes.
I'm gonna BRB and walk my dog.
So it was either doing mid Pinger or mid Spirit Breaker, and he kind of made it a thing back then. It was very cool.
Weirdly viable and has come full circle, and we're seeing it here now. 2 heroes I was surprised wasn't mentioned, and I'm going to assume because that recording wasn't yesterday, it was a couple of days ago, is the Weaver and the Pugner look cost, especially the Pugner, because he's been rising in contest rate from groups into playoffs, and now he's at a 67% contest rate of yesterday alone.
Yeah, he's just an insane hero. The reason why he wasn't so popular at the start is he got nerfed, but he also got buffed in the latest patch, and also some of the heroes that he was usually paired up with are not as popular, especially Storm Spirit, but this hero does everything. He's the fastest hero in Dota with 330 move speed. He can easily harass, you can't catch him, and also some of the buffs that he received, the extra 15% on that Decrypify slow. This is one of the heroes that it's most difficult to trade in the lane with him. All this constant chip damage, he's also damaging the tower, and when it gets to the mid game, he has like four saves pretty much. You do have the Cripify, Life Drain, defensive items like a Force Staff, Glimmer Cape, very difficult to catch.
I actually thought you were gonna mention Dark Willow and the Muerta, because Muerta is the hero that deals like a lot of damage, and like the Roshians are dying like within a few seconds to this hero. And Dark Willow, he has like this broken mechanic of like not ever catching her and like dealing a lot of damage as well. So like I think those two heroes are also like worth mentioning on the broken side of things. So there's a lot of things going on in Dota nowadays.
Yeah, for sure. Those heroes have been a nuisance, but I do feel that Willow and Muerta have been a nuisance since the start of the road to TI until now, whereas Weaver, I mean, that hero has seen a re-emergence all of a sudden. And it's really interesting to see how the main stage meta changes everything, but all it takes usually at TI is one team to play something, make it look good, and then everybody picks up on it. And I think that's what we're seeing with Weaver, because when you think about it, the hero's pretty good against all the strong melee offlaners, right? They can't really catch him. He scales well into the late game, and he combos very well with the popular supports in the patch, like the Willow and the Grimstroke.
And it's also a flex hero. Like we've seen some teams playing it as position 4, plus also you do have a really good scaling, whether from position 1 or 2 or position 4, and also you do have a new shard, like relatively new shard that allows you to become Gyrocopter pretty much. This is a newer Deso build. Shikuchi, you put a mark on everybody, and suddenly you're hitting multiple people in the middle of the fight, also having Satanic, and it just feels so good. I feel like some of these heroes were coming into TI, were not considered good, but as Effie mentioned, all it takes is one team to play it, and others are like, what the hell is this? This is one of the finest creations we had.
Yeah, and I'm sure the 4 days, it was a small pool of teams that were scrimming each other too, so if one's pulling out a Weaver in the scrims, I'm sure they're like, okay, how do we deal with this? How do we make it that we could potentially pick the Weaver too? So they've had that time to adjust for themselves, and we saw a lot of Weaver and Pugna yesterday. In fact, let's have a look back on yesterday and the games that we were blessed with.
Nouns versus Gaming Gladiators.
Road Terrorize, though, coming out from Lilith. This may buy Gunnar some time to get more Magnetized stacks onto Quinn. Nails him with the next rolling bozo as he tries to swashbuckle away. Locked in, though, by Tofu. Great stuff on, and they're going to be able to catch him into the Ravage, into the hammer. The chain stuns are real, but Gunnar is somehow still alive, and he's going in. With the Magnetize, he's going to chase after Tofu. Tofu gets the armor room. What a turnaround. Shallow grave on somebody, they're getting these heals, they get a hand of God. It's a huge amount of burst heal. Oh, straight through the portal. There's going to be the follow-up here, though. The Tusk's going to fall in. Yamsen joins in on this as well, thanks to the Spectre. Now they're going to be able to chase down Tofu on top of that one. A lane of barracks before the 20-minute marker. Darachu is going to clean up at least Yamsen, while the others limp back to the fountain, barely alive.
As Nouns will be defeated in a swift 2-0 as Gaming No What.
And Boom Team versus Virtus Pro.
There it is, Stampede run together, but the torrent, and then into the Inkswell. That was well played, and exactly what VP needed, but then everybody dies on the other side. Oh man, that Wukong's command was devastating. On! The throne is there, it's exposed, but nobody is hitting it. Notice tries to get out, but God, they do so much damage with the rest of these heroes. Now kicking back in, the tombstone, double tombstone down, the throne exposed, Pure, all on top of it. Can they bring it out in time? Save! He's in the Shadow Realm and trying to end the game. The control, it's gonna be there, but they find the Hex, trying to kill him. Saves, they're in it! Toronto Tokyo ends the game, and with that,
charge off. Eventually he will fall though. So beef enjoyers enjoy, but Jotaro will drop as well. So there is a trade and it's very heavy. Jotaro is using Satanic to pick off Curse Crown, not even caring about anybody. It's so much building damage. Already both tier 4s down to stack, started putting all their efforts onto the Weaver. Lara literally ignoring everybody along with Collapse as they will take down the Ancient and Team Spirit secure themselves top 3.
LGD Gaming versus Azure.
We're enjoying that fight in the minute it kicks off. We're going to see them try and start things. They get the drag back on the challenge with the skewer. Good damage here as they're able to cleanly take him out the first time round.
It's pretty isolated.
See if they can go for round 2. RP straight away from nothing to say. Another skewer getting him right up into the base. Up towards the tier 3. The fear there as well. They'll be able to take him down. Chanming tried to hook shot forward to help him out, but Chalice has fallen.
Maybe going to find him more.
Get him with a harpoon. Drag back with the skewer. They'll catch FY.
Oh, wow. I mean, those are massive catches. This is Gem as well, too, picked up? I think it is.
TP's coming in.
There's a split.
The split is there. Shira, he's ready to dive in. They're getting aggressive on the Somnus underneath the tower, but FY's in with the snowball. Buys time for Somnus to try and survive, but the damage is done. Nothing. The same finishes it off for the illusory orb. They'll go for FY. Stolen snowball here from Planet, closing it onto the tusk. FY caught by the stuns. Further team is coming in. Challenge hits in hard with the Starbreak over towards Shira. He's been caught by the sun. Shira's surrounded. He looks to jump out with the ultimate over the high ground. He kills the Tianmei.
Is he getting out?
He's alive.
No way.
DPI, he makes it away.
And Challenge.
They get him as well. LGD take out 4. GG is called. LGD take this series 2-0, knocking Azure down.
A phenomenal day one. It did see us saying goodbye to Nouns though, and obviously Virtus Pro 2, but not before Virtus Pro were a part of the record for longest game at TI 12. So they're at least gonna have a record to their name. For now, it might be beaten. And we did see Liquid falling to the lower bracket as well as Azure. So they no longer have that second lives for themselves. They're in that elimination and they're in that do or die situation for themselves, Reza.
It's crazy to think that Liquid and Gaming Gladiators are facing, you know, quarterfinals of the lower bracket, and you know, and for elimination match instead of like playing in the finals like we used to see them, right, in during the season. And I do think that
you've seen all the Liquid fans rolling in as well, right? This is actually all the early birds. It's just all of Liquid and Gaming Gladiator fans.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy. I love the people behind us. They all were cheering for the.
I can see some Liquid signs. Yeah. We were gauging the reaction before. I was like, Liquid fans, it was pretty loud. I asked for gaming, and it was like maybe 80%. Okay, I thought
maybe 2 people for gaming.
They're on the other side.
Oh, they're on that side, you reckon?
But anyways, like I do think that gaming are coming to this series way more prepared because they already like won 3 series behind them, right? And for Liquid, like they're dropping from the upper bracket, so it's like it's not as easy to like from the losing position to like win a game, but when you're like on the streak. And for gaming as well, like they have this unique way of playing when they're like pushing people, and there's no other.
I'm back. I just figured out how to do the public transport while I was walking my dog. I just put 3 fucking subway stations right next to each other in the middle, and they sprawl out into the entire city.
To see them succeed, just
I figured it out.
When we saw them truly tested at Riyadh, they were knocked down actually by Liquid to the lower bracket, and they didn't make it to the grand finals. So I do feel that in terms of being in this position, if there's
a subway hub. There's 3 of them back to back, right next to each other. And they pretty much go in one line forward and one line backwards. And they all branch out.
A story, a tale as old as time, but
I haven't used bosses. They're hard to manage. Annoying too.
Games that we're going to see today. We were talking about heroes, broken heroes beforehand, and we actually didn't hear from the one information about some broken heroes, and that's Purge.
Thank you.
I'll fix it tomorrow. I'll fix all the subways tomorrow, except for the first towns. That one's fucked.
He's the 4th most picked hero of the tournament with a 50% win rate. But yesterday, every single game except one, he was banned in the first phase. So the game that he did get through in LGD versus Azure, they had expectations for how to beat him, and we can take a look at some of those.
Is Tyria not open yet?
They blocked the camps to make sure that these couldn't be stacked. That way, when later the supports come by,
how come all the upper brackets are super late?
That should delay
because fuck you. That's what Gavin has deemed. Fuck you and fuck your sleep schedule.
We are at the 10-minute mark, and we still
unlucky, dude.
Giant stacks for him to take. Now, briefly
before I didn't check results.
Take a look at his net worth here. he's sitting at 4,500 net worth. By the time he clears this entire camp,
Oh, wow, Liquid took a game. They took game 2. Interesting.
Shadow Demon and experience
LGD 1-2-0.
the experience and gold that he gets. So 1,100 gold catapults him to the top of the net worth chart. In this
Wow, how many games are
translates to
today?
this Great Ag's Bloodstone build. Now this is a big highlight from yesterday. He had already lost a team fight. He runs up against the enemy
3
squad,
games.
and his quills
Okay.
are doing
Is it 4 maybe?
stacking damage. And he's life
No, it's 4. This one's being played too.
the damage that he's doing to enemy
Winner
heroes.
of these 2.
Quill stacks on Magnus.
And then last day is these 2, I guess.
1,200 damage. And at the end of the game,
Okay,
right
cool.
before they lost it with the Bristleback, despite a great performance here, Shiro ends up going for the kill. He uses his Silver Edge here to break
What
him.
do I
but
usually take the commute? When I went to high school still, I took a bus to commute.
His ultimate here. This makes him
For elementary
fearless,
school, I took
can't
a
take physical
bicycle.
damage. Watch how many stacks of quills he gets while he tries to kill this guy. 32 stacks. Oh, he's not done yet. More. 40, 43 stacks on Bristle before he finally kills him. Each quill would have done 2,600 damage there if he wasn't immune to damage from his ultimate. So it takes a lot to beat this hero. It is very strong, and we are definitely going to see it banned at some point today.
Thank you so much, Purge. I mean, 42 quill stacks there. Actually, I take it back. Maybe the audience is here for Purge and not for the teams at all. That's a big old cheer for him. Our schedule for today, we talked about it. Starting off with Liquid versus Gaming Gladiators. We might have seen this matchup a bunch of times. That's normally in the grand finals. It's going to be followed by another elimination match. It's Azure against BetBoom. We're going to shift to the upper bracket, that Team Spirit LGD. See who's going to be making it to the grand final tomorrow. And then our final series will be
Gang it always for the 2 months. I got the from the 18th Venom thing with 48.
Wins in those 2 first series there.
Yeah, all bangers without a doubt, but the one I'm looking forward the most is Team Spirit against LGD Gaming, because these 2 teams have really long history together. Every single time they meet, you know that top tier Dota is guaranteed. You know that like they're going to be pushing the limits with the heroes, with the drafts that they're going to come into that series, and also like this is a TI-10 rematch pretty much of the grand final. So really looking forward to that one.
There's a lot of back and forth between those 2 teams since TI-10 as well, because we had Riyadh last year between them as well, Arlington Major between them as well. So yeah, it extends. It's a pretty lengthy history.
For sure, and the Arlington Major definitely had TI-10 vibes in the sense that it felt like LGD could have won it at some point. It was a 3-1 if I recall, but they were playing so dominantly in the first 2 games and just draft choked, which was the story of them since TI-10 up until now. But
Team Spirit LGD is unwatchable for Europe, dudes.
They had in drafting, so I'm sure that Zhao 8 has a bone to
6 hours from now, if the games go well.
For the entirety of this tournament, it is this
It's
one.
the 3rd series. I'll try, but if the first 2 series are long, then no.
The winner of the first series of the day is going to play again during the 4th series of the day.
Yeah.
That is exhausting. That is a position that might be very difficult for either GG or Liquid. So I'm really curious to see how fatigue plays into today as well.
If you're in that position, Rizzo, would you rather be a part of the first series, getting a 2-series break and playing the 4th, or being a part of the second series, having a 1-series break and playing the 4th?
And that's not that big of a difference,
Oh,
right?
really?
But I mean, usually playing second and then the last is better, because like there's a little break and you can just like chill a bit, meditate, and get your things together, and then go for the next series as well.
How many of them do you think are
I haven't gotten a single LGD game either.
I don't like.
Hey, what's
I don't think
LGD
a lot
games
of players
today?
Actually using that power, to be honest.
Oh, that's this
I
one.
only know that,
The Spirits.
Derek's, like the guys from the
6
past
hours
LGD
from
were
now,
doing
yeah,
that,
okay.
But for nowadays, like I don't know how much of the Liquid are doing that, or like.
This one's
I mean, I
impossible.
think
This
Genius
one is a
should be
skip for
doing
sure
that
for me.
because, like Tofu looks like a guy who.
He looks pretty zen.
Yeah, he looks.
BetBoom got so far actually.
And he was looking pretty chill, you know, summoning his inner strength for a good 30
We were
seconds.
having a debate over whether that was meditation or if he's like, I don't like this hero, I don't like this draft, what are we doing?
He did look like he was in physical pain, but or maybe he was just really sleepy. But Tofu does look like the kind of dude who'd eat, pray, love in India or something, you know? Like he'd go
He
on
went
vacation,
around.
find himself, bring his teachings to Dota. He's the type for sure.
He's gonna ground all of Gaming Gladiators. Well, we can continue this conversation, but first, let's hear more about Gaming Gladiators, and we have a video piece on them that we get to watch right now.
I've been playing games throughout my whole life, whether it
Ah,
was on
already
Game
seen
Boy,
this.
consoles, eventual computer, like all due to my older brother and his friends.
Holy
that
fuck,
I
you won
just
3
watched, I wanted to
million?
play and I got into it.
Holy
I
shit.
was backpacking throughout Asia for a year, and I saw some poster of TI and some.
It's actually
public
just
viewing
TI pretty
in
much.
So I showed up there, and there's all of, I don't know, 1,000 people, and I was like the only white dude walking in, so everyone was looking at me. People were like getting interested.
Oh no,
I
super
I
rich.
started playing on a laptop. Then at some point back home in Germany, started studying. I'm like playing.
Not
from the
this
kitchen
guy though.
table or
What the
lying
hell?
down in my bed. And
Playing
eventually
since
when they
2014,
introduced
only
the DPC,
134k?
so I was like, Div 2, I can do Div 2. And then, I don't know, I eventually got ambitious and wanted to prove whether I can make it or not.
He's still alive, but not for much longer. Eventually, he will fall to Tofu.
I started grinding into top 100, getting into games with pro players, eventually making contacts, friends.
The Golem comes down on the slash curtain on through though. GG's are called, and the series will go to the Hellbear Smashers.
My first team was Hellbear Smashers back then.
Get Tofu though, watch Tofu, watch Tofu.
But I don't know, it's not really real if you're not playing against a real and big competition. From watching TI is like filled of hype and emotion, and you see these teams with like
This guy's pretty
fireworks
rich.
winning and sad teams losing, the whole spectrum of emotions you get, with like eventually people lifting the ages and me at home at the screen watching, like shredding tears. Like it's so intense that you really wish to experience the same, like to be there. For me, actually making it there now is an experience that I wouldn't trade for anything else, and I'm really glad that I made it to the main stage, and I hope that I get the chance to lift the ages.
He didn't talk about meditation, whether Tofu's won meditation, but he's been able to come on the main stage. He was playing yesterday. It was a very quick 2-0 and one step closer to be able to have that dream fulfilled for himself of lifting the Aegis. But I don't want to talk about Gaming Gladiators too much more. I kind of want to shift a little bit more onto Liquid and how we see them as a team, maybe what their mental is coming into this one, going from lower bracket and shifting, going from upper bracket and shifting into lower bracket now.
They broke the curse. I mean, nobody beats Team Liquid 17 times in a row. This is what Insania tweeted after they managed to beat them at Riyadh Masters, dropping them down to lower bracket. But yeah, I mean, Team Liquid, they were always like strong mentally as a team, having Blitz as a coach who does a lot of things for the team. And I'm not too worried about them. They showed that they can play some really good Dota, and even under the pressure. I mean, the sad thing about Team Liquid is they could have been the best team throughout the 2023 if somehow Gaming Gladiators didn't show up as strong.
I just realized we might have the inverse per se of Riyadh. So Talon put Gaming Gladiators into the lower bracket. Now Liquid might knock them out, whereas Riyadh, Liquid put them into the lower bracket and Talon knocked them out. So maybe there's a little bit of scar tissue as well for Gaming Gladiators when it comes to this matchup.
I mean, for sure, Liquid are the team that is showing up like the best when they're, you know, against the wall already. And it's like when there's a high pressure, this is when they start playing like really well. So I'm not gonna be surprised that they're gonna take this series super easy.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them last year not qualifying through DPC points, only to make it through the last chance qualifier, only to make it to third place at TI. I mean, they're no strangers to pressure. They're no strangers to this kind of environment. So I'm not worried about their mental state. I'm just worried about the matchup itself, because it feels like of all the teams that they could encounter in the lower bracket, Gaming Gladiators is the one that knows them in and out. But I guess the inverse can be said for Gaimin, where Liquid knows them really well, but there's also just the mental burden of having such a bad track record versus them this year.
And the thing is, at one point they were going to have to face off against each other, whether it was in this round of the lower bracket, the next round, or even the grand finals. These two teams were destined with how this bracket has played out, that they were going to meet again, Lacoste.
Yeah, coming into this tournament, we thought that the whole year was pretty much scripted because how it worked out throughout the whole year. But eventually, like, this is the final boss that Team Liquid was preparing to face throughout the whole year. So now it's their time.
All right, we heard the horn there. Everyone in the arena getting excited. It does mean that our day is going to start. That's right, day number 2 of our finals weekend here in Climate Pledge Arena. We have 4 best of 3s, and the first one is going to begin now.
God, I love that augmented reality arena. It looks so good.
It is a beacon, sounding a call to greatness that echoes worldwide. A crucible, forging a single contender worthy of rising above the very best. And a celebration, gathering a community of millions to witness history to face each other in the ultimate test. Each challenger has earned this honor through hard-fought victories in matchups around the globe. The journey has tested some more than others.
So volume really that low?
But the favorites and
it's pretty loud on my side.
All know the road to the Aegis defies all prediction. And anyone can carve a new legacy here. The Aegis of Champions returns to Seattle, and with it the eyes of the world. 6 teams compete for ultimate glory.
Ultimate glory.
Can seize immortality. Who will emerge victorious? The battle begins.
Climate Pledgerine, are you guys ready for some Dota? Is my panel ready to start our first series?
Absolutely. I can't wait to see any more of these games today. Oh my god.
Well, you don't have to wait much longer because we're going to welcome our first team to the stage. For this team, a matchup that they know so well. They're walking out here on the stage. Their lower bracket run has been unstoppable so far. They are on track to make it to the finals, but first they have to come up against Liquid, and we need to bring Liquid to the stage. Cheerful Liquid. They're going to be hearing that as they are walking out on stage. They're going to be taking their positions at the booth.
It's in heaven, yeah. They're all dead.
Yesterday, losing that series to Team Spirit. They are 5 players that we know are able to bounce back, and bounce back they're going to have to if they want to see their run at TI continue. Effie, this matchup, we're going to hype it up a little bit more, and we're going to try and break it down some more as well.
I mean, this is the El Clasico of this year. It's always been Liquid versus Gaimin, Gaimin versus Liquid. It's just been, people start to think there's a script, right? There's something going on behind the scenes, because how could this happen so often? But this is unprecedented at TI for both of these teams. Not at TI, just throughout the year in general, for these teams to meet in the lower bracket. It's always one of them making an upper bracket run, facing the other, but I mean, this time around, it's different. It's a different kind of pressure. They're not just fighting for the finals, they're fighting to stay in the tournament. So this means a lot for both of them.
It is an elimination match. It's that lower bracket for themselves, so I'm sure there's not going to be that much experimentation happening, but I do have to ask that question of how much change-up is there going to be, Lacoste, for a draft, for a playstyle, because the tempo of Gaming Gladiators against Nouns yesterday was really high-paced. They were closing out those games between the 20 to 30-minute mark, whereas most other people were taking it 50-plus minutes. Does something like that work against Liquid?
This is their bread and butter. This is how they played throughout the whole year, pretty much, and they decided to speed it up when they started to play against 9 Pandas. You mentioned the Noun series as well. The key hero in those series was Chen. 3 out of 4 games, this is how Celery made the name for himself, playing Enchantress mostly, but these are similar type of the heroes, these lane dominators, and now he's buying auras on Chen, coming online super fast. We've seen these healing strats coming out from Gaming Gladiators, and Team Liquid, they will need to figure it out how to match this tempo.
I think the Chen is gonna be banned in this series, so they're gonna need to find replacements for that playstyle to work, like to keep working. They need to find some maybe Dazzle, some maybe Vengeful Spirit, some other heroes to replace the Chen and keep building the source and keep having that ball, you know, that Dash ball that Liquid need to, you know, be stopping.
And you can't forget about the Enchantress too. That is a celery specialty, and they can play on a tempo like that. They can also just accentuate it with these aura heroes. As I mentioned, the Vengeful Spirit is something that can carry an aura. It can also just be some, you know, pipe buyer from the offlane like Tidehunter. We did see them run that yesterday versus Nouns as well. So there are a lot of ways to play into that tempo draft. But honestly, Gaming Gladiators can also play into the late game. This isn't something that these teams are strangers to. If you play competitively in this patch, you are regularly playing these 60-minute games, and you've gotten used to it by now.
I feel like it used to be late game was this anomaly. People didn't really know how to play it because games were very rarely getting there, whether it was in scrims, whether it was officials or anything like that. But now we're seeing it more frequent, so I think teams are understanding the patience and the maneuvers that need to occur when it comes to late game. And we talked a lot about Celery, trying to ban out some of his comfort heroes, and that's tough. If you're trying to put that much focus on a POS 5, it begs the question of what's going to get through. And Lacoste, we already mentioned about this Pugna. Do you think it's going to be highly contested between these two teams?
Potentially. I mean, probably there's a lot of talks coming into this series about Pugna because he really shined throughout yesterday, and
just wake up or what?
Not play it at all, but I mean,
my coach is asleep.
Like that, but
they're
they
sleeping.
Understand how strong the hero is. He's a lane dominator, makes a lot of things very difficult. Like he's a snowbally hero, and also like CY. This guy, he's cooking up some really cool drafts for Gaming Gladiators, and I can see why they decided to pick him up at the start of the year.
Do you think CY has the answers to a Pugna, Rizzo?
I mean, I'm sure he does, but I didn't like that really big and wide
yawn from
Blitz. I don't know what's that about. Like if Xiao 8 was there...
He was up watching the late show, you know?
Yeah,
that's what it was.
If Xiao 8 was there, he would tell him to go wash his face right there.
The thing about Pugna is I feel that this hero was in the meta last year during the Arlington Major to the point where he's been solved and how teams should already have an idea of how to play against it. Now, I see Pugna being very effective in this meta because you have a lot of these tanky blade mail heart buyers that go in first, and outside of your spell kit and your laning being so strong, the life drain sustain is not something to be scoffed at, but a lot of the teams have already gotten used to playing these Shakers mid, these Earth Spirits mid, these Kunkas mid. Any kind of hero that can make sure Pugna's disrupted in the backline can easily be worked into a draft. So I feel like in terms of solutions, both of these teams should already have an idea and not be very scared of it. The things to be really afraid of, I believe, are the Spear Vigor, the Bristleback, the Muerta, the things that have been plaguing us since the start
Healing
of the
per minute is a weird stat.
I was trying to think outside the box of, you know, the other things that aren't always the stock standard that we're being seen, but you're right, you can't overlook those ones either, and we can't overlook these stats between Liquid and Gaming Gladiators. Their winning game time was pretty similar. It's very close, and I don't know if that's just now Gaming Gladiators having a lower average from yesterday's series, or Team Liquid's average going up because of yesterday's series.
I mean, I think these two teams are very aggressive in the way that they play, but the difference between them is usually Gaming Gladiators drafts usually have like some way of killing towers faster.
Not all Legion
and,
counts
like,
as healing.
Those timings are coming like way sooner. Like
I don't know
they
if
would take the map
like
from
Necroforce
the
Legion counts as
sooner than
healing, for
Liquid,
example,
you know,
even though
be able
it
to take
kind
the
of
map
is.
from them.
Okay, sorry, I thought you were going to keep going there, Reza.
No.
But no, you were right, and that's why I asked earlier whether the tempo that Gaming Gladiators brought would be able to match up to this one. But what do you think the conversation is in the booth right now, Lacoste, between either team?
The headset's not working apparently, so I think that's.
Can you lip read? Can you lip read?
I can make stuff up. It's like, yeah, the fabric is too soft, and you can.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going to deal with their tech problems right now, but probably I think they're thinking about how they're going to play that tempo style you talked about, Nat, the early game aggression. So I think the carries that they're eyeballing are the Chaos Knight and the Weaver for Duraccio especially. I'm sure that Liquid know that in advance. I mean, CK has been banned out almost consistently.
Give me
for
your
yesterday.
fucking headphones.
We even had Aoi come in panel and say that he thinks
How
that's
do
the
they
most
work?
valuable hero.
How do you put this
of
on?
this TI is that CK. So
What the
you're
fuck
looking
it
at
works?
The CKs and the
How come this
Weavers,
bullshit
but
doesn't
now
work?
You also have to think about
Give
the
me your
Bristlebacks
headset.
that have,
Look,
you
it doesn't
can't let
work.
that man slip through. And then of course there's a Spirit Breaker there are so many heroes
What the
right
fuck are
now
you talking
at the
about? It
stage of
works.
TI that have to be solved in the first phase that you can't really solve them all.
You're talking about the Chaos Knight, very valuable point. Let's actually talk about carries. Let's start with Liquid's carry, Mickey, right? He loves that Chaos Knight. You already talked about it, why it's constantly being banned out for him. And this is some of the stats of what he has so far for TI this year. And he is in the top 4 for a lot of them, Reza.
Yeah, he loves to take buildings. It's 175,000 damage. I mean, this guy, he's like very similar to Duracho. He's playing very aggressive. He's more of a like he takes more of a position 1 approach more than Duracho. But like still, they're very similar in terms of like how active they are and like how they're finding these little pickoffs and like setting the tempo for their team.
It really depends which heroes he's playing, because Mickey can be super explosive. He tends to join early on whenever he plays this Weaver, plays Spectre as well, CK. It's all about the timings. I think Team Liquid also has general, like one of the best teams in the world to understand how they're gonna hit their timings, and I think Mickey
They didn't check headsets the night before. It feels bad, man.
Where Mickey farms on the map, right? He farms very aggressively, which is something Duracho is no stranger to, because Duracho's always pushing out waves he shouldn't be pushing out, and it works for Gaiman, but I don't feel like Liquid operate in the same way, where if Mickey dies in a really dangerous place, they benefit
I'm
from
not
it,
watching all
because
series. I'm
what
watching
comes to
3 of
mind
them,
is
maybe.
their series versus Spirit yesterday when he was playing Spectre. It looked like that game was theirs, to be honest, but Spirit had a sequence where they got a Roshan, they got a good fight, but then they found a pick on Spectre farming on their side of the map near their twin gate.
Average building damage per minute and average building damage. What the fuck?
In the same way, because Gaiman have operated throughout the entire year, playing like taking advantage of space of carry deaths like that, having their win conditions be assigned.
Bro,
to
what's your
different
average
heroes,
damage on buildings per minute? Oh, it's 213. Fucking
Well, we're
scrub.
comparing a little bit of stats. This is Duracho here, Gaming Gladiators carry, comparing the two of them. Did anything else stick out for you there, Reza, with those stats?
I mean, he's as you can see, like Mira was talking about, he's not playing that crucial role in that team, because like he's kind of like a playmaker for them, and the ace is like usually the carry type, or like they have way more even split between all of the cores. Like as for Liquid, it's a bit different. It's yeah.
Yeah, that comparison, not the stats one, but that you're
Per
talking
minute
about how
normalizer game
valuable
length?
Mickey's deaths are, and
So how do you
sort of
calculate it then?
okay Gaming
Do you have an
Gladiators
idea
are with
of how
Duracho's
long a
deaths.
game is
Their
if I tell
heroes
you
are
I do
actually quite
250
similar,
building
though.
damage
So
per
they're
minute?
playing similar heroes, but the way that everything else is formed around these is that key that you're talking about. But the Chaos Knight is similar between them, the Spectre, the Weaver, the Sven. What else kind of comes up there? The
Alchemist is the big one, I would say, because Gaming Gladiators, when they played against Nouns, they really did a good job camouflaging their draft, like which heroes are going to go where, because they didn't have the last pick in that series, and also they wanted to secure the late game. You already had Dazzle, you already had this Lone Druid, which Ace is very familiar playing from the offlane, so... And 23rd pick, Alchemist, they wanted to secure the late game. We talked about tempo coming out from the Gaming Gladiators, but they also want to have something prepared if the game goes post 40 minutes.
Building damage
because,
also
I mean,
so
we've seen a lot of
skewed.
games post 60 minutes
What if a
at this
team calls
TI,
GG
so they're no
versus a
strangers to it.
team that doesn't call GG?
And those 60-minute games,
You would
that's
just
where the
stack another
scaling
like
supports
30,000
come
building
in. I mean,
damage
as the
versus
scale
not
has
stacking
progressed,
30,000 building
we've
damage
seen the
as you kill the
importance of
shrines
having
and the tier 4s
supports
and
that
stuff.
carry you into the late game and don't just buy utility items like the Willow and Phoenix.
We'll see if any of those come out as our draft for game 1 is going to happen now.
And so much of the damage is also from late game.
Team Liquid versus Gaming Gladiators. Game 1.
All of our tech issues are sorted. The fabric
Comparison to
fixed, the
other
boxes
players?
headset over there for him, Lacoste. And so
I
now we're
still
gonna
don't
see
see it.
this draft. We'll see what is going to be hot.
So if you compare them,
two teams and what's going to be
what does that tell you if you give someone that number?
No real surprise there. They want to build themselves up.
If someone has 100 building damage per minute and someone has 200,
Gaming Gladiators and Liquid love picking AA for
what do you make of this?
Yeah, it's very interesting what teams are gonna be leading through, and like what do they have already prepared, because like you need to understand how to beat that hero during the draft and in the game. Like you need to have a plan, like, you know, Purge showed us like how do you go on the
It's all
triangle,
dependent
how
too
you
on
block
like
the kills
hero
for Crystal
and
Beth, for
position and whether you're
example.
winning
I
or
know for a
losing,
fact that, Zai
and also
is,
how long the
like,
game is
if
gonna
like
be in
Crystal Beth
general,
ever through,
and
Zai
whether
would be
team's
the guy
GG or
who's,
not.
like, calling,
There's so
you know,
many
we need
different
to kill
factors.
Crystal Beth 10 times, so he doesn't have a game, so he doesn't have that, you know, tankiness ability to be annoying in the game. So I'm really curious like what it's gonna look like in this draft.
10 seconds remaining.
And the Primal Beast and CK taken out, it feels like you cannot give away Primal Beast to either of these teams, not just because of the really valuable players that play between mid and off lane, but just because of what it does in terms of tempo. I mean, that is going to be the story of this game. Both of these teams are aggressive. They don't like to sit back and farm. And the CK being the aggressive carry we talked about, like Owie mentioned, he thinks it's the highest value carry of the patch. Can honestly see why, but when you ban this Ancient Apparition out, you're basically indicating that you want to open with either Bristle or CK, so Liquid just take it out. It makes a lot of sense here.
I think Weaver is going to be the first big material for these teams because they both enjoy it a lot.
Muerta, Weaver, most definitely, because both of these heroes are flexible
The highest
enough,
that tells
and
you
if
plays
you're
building
not
destroying heroes go late game? Not necessarily though, because you can have high building damage per minute if you play early game heroes and you destroy buildings early on, and the game is shorter. But you can also have high building damage per minute if you go late game and you kill all the buildings by yourself. So that stat is absolute fucking dog shit.
You do have enough damage, and there's Muerta straight away.
You can't tell anything from it.
I exclusively saw Weaver yesterday with Grimstroke, I believe. I don't think I saw him being run without it.
I think they usually follow up with the Grimstroke for this Weaver.
Maybe once, but something interesting.
Azure had one game without it.
Okay.
That was the first one.
Okay. Something interesting about that is Mew, after LGD beat Azure Ray, he was asked about Weaver by Dove, and he said that he doesn't think that you can just pick Weaver and win the draft. He doesn't feel like CK in that sense. He says that if you're picking Weaver, you have to draft around it. It doesn't just auto-win games.
Look, there we go. We talked about it. The Pugna, we talked about it in the pre-show. We talked about it just before we saw draft as well. And Liquid is straight up going to yoink it for themselves. That's going to be their overall first pick.
What I like to see paired with Pugna usually is, so this Pugna can be flexed to mid, which is something very, very cool. I mean, I know that Thompson loves to do it. He does it all the time, but Pugna just really elevates when he's paired with something like a Centaur. Centaur plus Pugna is one of the strongest.
Did they do this yesterday against Spirits? Not in the first game at least, that's the one I watched.
To that extent, it opens up so much of the game for your team.
I think the other offlane duo that can pretty much do the same thing is Muerta plus Centaur. Also, the hero pairing feels really good, and also Dawnbreaker plus Tusk. These are my favorite combinations of the offlaners at this TI because it seems unbeatable. You're playing against those lanes, it seems like you're just gonna straight up lose it.
It also feels like when you have Pugna on the enemy team, you need to have some kind of jump to.
It's not even a Pugna mid.
Because otherwise it's gonna be
really
tough to fight.
Support, I think.
And
it's like a 5 or something.
Be looking like it's like Earth Spirit, Puck, maybe Ember Spirit, but Ember Spirit is not really in the.
Yeah, that's a 5. I'm pretty sure.
Even Shaker, Kunga, Pango, all of Quinn's hero pool right now. I think it operates very well versus Pugna.
True.
Dark Willow was.
They won that game. Interesting.
A little bit worried about that.
Wow, really? They won with this?
Oh, for sure, for sure. The flex potential of Dark Willow as a carry makes it so that she can play against Muerta, right? There is something conceptually here where Muerta
I guess it is nice to pick Pugna into a Spectre too in this patch. There's lots of early game pressure when Spectre's still weak. You get away with a lot of things.
Her ability as a support to do so much damage and enable lanes that you're afraid of too.
The bans are so thorough. Like every single ban of it, like it just makes so much sense the way I'm looking at it. Like people are just so like they know each other so well that they know like for sure what they're gonna like expect and
okay.
And
so you're thinking that even off the back of the Brew one, the Brew ban?
I think so. Yeah.
Why is that?
The Brewmaster is like it's one of those heroes that disrupt the fight and like can go on the back line and like find this Pugna.
I'll join my friends in a bit.
Or like find the.
If I hear one word about anime though, one.
As well in this current meta.
Ain't no fucking way.
They banned Chen. We talked about this hero being super popular in the
Hello?
last couple of gaming gladiators did play.
Greetings. Greetings and salutations.
Also, you do have the spell mechanic against the Cripify, so you can focus down.
Because the ghost stays alive for 4 seconds no matter what. So using it on an ally that you know is gonna fucking die or can't press buttons, like Doom, you can actually make them do stuff, which is pretty interesting.
Also,
but no one does it, so
is a very good pickup for
what
both
can do?
teams as well. I think like people are showing it way more now because it's one of those heroes that, like, showing you the whole
Pugna for his pick.
Get on top of supports very easily.
Pugna Muerta.
Was it first pick yesterday? Did anyone watch the game?
We didn't really touch too much on, but he is been 2 games.
I think it got early phased.
LGD played
Not first phase, but early phase. Second phase.
Heroes that are very elusive. These Pugnas, Weavers.
I'll just check the game from here.
So he can get on top of them, and we also something that Effie mentioned is these supports. They're not buying into
Oh, it's just vaults? Oh my god. Do I have to Dota buff it?
So you're not gonna see those force staffs, and then Night Stalker's gonna shine in those.
Oh, is it below?
On the other side, he is that type of a hero that doesn't scale as much with the items, but he's buying those defensive items, those Glimmer Cape,
below
those
where?
force staffs. So you at least
Weaver.
Oh, in the bracket parts.
Really thought about this second pick. I mean, maybe they're debating between
Every game Weaver.
They didn't want to
Oh.
give either away
Oh,
potentially,
hand.
but they just placed the higher priority on the Weaver. But I mean, if I'm going by what I saw from Azure Ray yesterday and what News said, you have to draft around this Weaver. I feel like if you can take away one of its combos, if you can take away the Grim, or you can take away any kind of, tanky frontliner that supports it, like a Centaur, or potentially even an Earth Spirit, then Weaver is playing from a disadvantage.
I like the center for gaming now because it lanes very well against Fever. As soon as you get to Vanguard, you kind of like become untouchable in that lane.
And you have to take it away too, right?
Yeah.
But they're
I like
also
their position.
thinking about it because they probably had another idea of this Muerta.
It's either Tide Hunter or Centaur right on that spot.
You want me to help you hook up with Tofu? No, I can't. I don't know Tofu. I can hook you up with, who's even there?
Centaur, Murta.
If they take the Grim here and this, so Liquid we're debating.
Do I even know anyone anymore in the TI? Fucking hell.
And the Grim away from this Weaver and this Pugna, it just feels.
Who's not out yet?
Would be incorrect here.
I think Hench is more suitable for them, right? Like it's more of a celery hero and it's left in the pool, and it gives them this.
I can ask celery for you, yeah.
Potential for these two heroes to shine.
Yeah, I feel like if you pick the Grim, it's almost showing that the Muerta probably will be pos 1 and that you're going to have a different pos 4. It's going to be that Grim because you're right. Celery likes.
Is that the only person left that I know?
Phoenix is as well for himself.
Fucking hell.
Phoenix is pretty cool overall, like in this current meta, but Liquid lineup
Guess
doesn't
so.
really have that beefy course. So there's not a lot of purpose for Phoenix.
Fuck
yet.
am I listening
Maybe
to?
it's
She
gonna
can't
happen
hear
later
and
in
asking me
the
stuff.
But for this time, like Weaver is like one of the best heroes to actually kill the egg as well.
God, she's old, it's fine.
I think a BKB Weaver.
Hearing goes away too. He knows hearing aid thingies.
He double attacks the egg. He has the move speed to make it. So if he eggs on a certain part of the fight, he tastes his way towards it.
Well, they want to speed things up on their side. A little bit of extra tower
It's a
damage coming
support
up. So
Weaver.
that his Luna
Yeah.
is very
Yeah.
traffic, and this also
Can be off.
Don't think you wanna play carry Weaver against the Murta carry.
No.
That does not feel nice.
How did your intersection go, by the way?
It went surprisingly well. It wasn't symmetric though, but it was functional, very functional.
Very good. Mine usually look like kindergarten stuff, but they usually work.
It's like imagine two titties, right? And one titty is bigger than the other. Like way bigger, like double-sized titty.
I see.
Low cooldown catch against this Centaur because X marks the spot, really works well against the Stampede, so that's a good one. I was thinking about, maybe some.
I tried to make a sky bridge. It did not work well. Double layering bridges. I mean, double layering roads.
Oh, do you happen to have garbage problems in your town?
Yeah, my fucking recycling. I don't have enough recycle. You have to keep up with recycling.
I think the
Otherwise you export
incinerators
everything.
are bugged. Because they don't
are?
incinerate. Yeah, I had way more incineration count than generation of garbage, and it didn't do anything. Apparently,
How
it
much?
generates garbage instead.
Having your eyes on this Kunkka may be enough to just enable this
Burn garbage into existence.
Yes.
This is a big one. Necro has been banned most of the time. The way they started the group stage was, I believe they were playing
Necro?
against 9
That's an
Pandas,
interesting
4
hero.
Pro,
It's a
and
Queen
they
Necro.
It's the counter pick the mid is unplayable.
Isn't it weird? Because
Kunkka can't
can it
play.
that matchup is awful. Can it just be offlane Kunkka?
I hope
No,
not.
put them
You
offlane.
could technically do that.
But then you face Murta
Offlane Kunkka's
Phoenix.
okay. That's also not great.
You play
it's
against
better.
Murta
But it's
Phoenix,
better than
dude.
Necro. It's still better than Necro.
I think their
have
problem
a
was
Weaver
picking a
support.
fucking Kunkka when they don't see the enemy mid yet.
This matchup versus Necro, they can throw him on the offlane, but They also have last pick.
I think that's pretty much mandatory right now, because you want to have some magical damage coming up in the mid lane. Lina has been banned out. I think the other one could be Invoker because of the dispel mechanic. You can caught people off guard during, you know, one of the better heroes overall against Murta when she uses her ulti and doesn't have BKB on.
You know what would be a sick rebound here?
Well,
Pugna mid.
Yeah, but then you have a Pugna mid.
But you have also Luna safely. You can rebound into a push strat.
I think the problem is more Kunkka. It's so hard to lane Kunkka in this game. You can't really send him as a boss free. I think he gets stomped. You can't send him safe lane.
They mentioned Dark Warden. And it's true. It's good against Necro mid.
It is.
I feel like Arc Warden doesn't win though.
I don't
This
like
is a good Arc
Warden.
Warden game.
I think if you go Arc Warden Luna, you have too much people farming. If the game is slow at work.
They're already pretty AFK. I don't like the Pugna Weaver support duo either.
Yeah, I think they need Kunkka to be strong somehow, so he can make plays and fights. But he doesn't have a mid lane, so I'm not sure what you do with the Kunkka. Maybe you just tank it, fuck it.
These backline heroes like Muerta and Phoenix, you can always have your eyes on them. Also, now you have the Vessel Buyer on your team that you didn't have before, which is going to be great damage versus a Centaur. So the hero can definitely do a lot, but he does suffer
The Necrophos pick must feel really good right now.
There's just nothing against it.
Yeah, I also think Necrophos is a good matchup against Luna.
It is. You don't even care about the shard. She
just-
hugs you and nothing happens.
Yeah, you just don't really care about the whole satanic ordeal too. Just fucking nuke her.
There's an Eclipse threat, but that's it, I guess.
Every time he has an opportunity to help, and that's the hero I was looking for. Oh my god! But I usually suggested it against Weaver as a core, but against Luna it's not as hot.
Wait,
But
hold
still, like,
the fuck up. It's Murta support, yeah. Does that possibly make Kunkka offlane playable?
Because people are usually not looking for it.
Yeah.
They ran a healing strat
I think it's fine now.
when they played, and look at the amount of
I mean, it's still rough against Bloodseeker, but...
It is. It's very rough.
This is gonna be
It's not the worst either.
But it's not a stomp.
Team Liquid, their damage output, it's not there. This is
Oh man. Do they do something desperate? Like sending carry mid with Luna or something? But Luna gets stomped too by Necrophos, there's no way.
Necro has been picked, but
Necrophos is, like Steve would say, is an unfair hero.
whatever they wanted.
It stomps too many lanes.
They expected to come up with, and they got the good.
And it's not hard to do it either. You just walk up.
That we didn't touch up on is that it's a hero that
Walk
can
up, press
control
Q.
this Pugna, right?
Think
Matt,
you're
you
good.
mentioned earlier that this hero's
Get
strong
1 or
so
2
much
CS as well while doing so.
control Pugna is with that backline jump, but a Bloodseeker can
Invoke
rush
him
him
mid?
and silence him and just get on top of him because the rest of
I
Game's
guess.
heroes don't really
Has
do
to
that
be.
right
I
now.
mean,
There's
it's
the
good against
No,
Necro.
Invoker.
Yeah, there's an Invoker.
Invoker mid.
Yeah,
Ah,
Nisha.
okay, Invoker mid.
Emulators are not gonna be
I told you, it's
able
Kunkka offlane.
to push the liquids.
Yeah, I mean, they were forced to.
To like go in the towers.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not that
Liquid
bad.
is gonna be the one team that's pushing Gaming Gladiators this time.
Okay. With seeing all the lineups now, before we saw that last pick, Lacoste, you thought Gaming Gladiators had the better lineup, but who has Exodia out?
That
of
often
the
looks like shit.
I would still say gaming because they got all
it's
the
fine.
boxes covered pretty much. They have carry that comes online super fast, and looking forward to see what they're going to do with the Bloodseeker.
It will probably lose, but it's not that bad.
draft? We're gonna hear some words though from the coach.
I think it has potential to get stomped.
Thank you so much. Yes, my friends, I am here with Blitz Dota. The crowd obviously loving you guys and hoping for your best. How do you feel about that draft so far, boss?
I feel pretty good. I think we got some stuff we wanted. They got some stuff they wanted. Hopefully we don't lose in like 20 minutes.
I hope so as well. Now, Gaming Gladiators, one of the most aggressive teams left in the tournament. They really value those laning stages. Now, what did you guys prioritize in your draft to kind of strip that power away from them?
I think we tried to make sure that we had a lot of flex in our draft, so that's why like Zai's playing our Kunkka and stuff like that, and you know that's ultimately what brings it all back together.
Absolutely. Luna, not the most successful hero at the tournament so far. Haters gonna hate, but was your team able to pick such a dynamic hero, you know, kind of shake off yesterday's losses?
Yeah, I noticed you're making a lot of Taylor Swift references.
I'm not.
No, I think I honestly forgot the question because I was really just trying to catch those.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, we'll go over to game one to our casters.
Nice.
For the final time
That's their coach,
this
by the way.
season, we're gonna have Team Liquid versus Gaming Gladiators.
Okay.
He doesn't need to say shit.
Do you think sometimes teams overflex and then get fucked?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's hard though. Like the drafting part is really hard.
I've never seen this matchup before, like you were saying, so I'm really looking forward to it. I think this is a crowd favorite for sure.
It's really easy to get mind gamed into picks if you play a certain meta, especially against a team you play often against.
Elimination in a tournament that matters as much as this one right here. No other matchup between these really matters at this point. It all comes down to this. It's a question of how much have you learned over the course of the year about each other? How much can you put it to use when it counts? How many voice lines can you spam?
As you can see from the chat, Will line already coming out, and the little bit of all chat with these teams know each other very, very well. They matched in every single major finals this year, and they matched up against each other in Riyadh, though that was an upper bracket match where Team Liquid, you know, they finally managed to get one over the Gaming Gladiators team. Finally got there, but can they continue that with elimination?
Most drafts are so good this game.
Off a loss against Team Spirit, especially. I mean, that had to be a bit of a rough one because not only did Team Spirit,
I mean, neither team really lacks much.
still the better team to Team Liquid, but they also managed to do it in like sort of comeback fashion. Liquid probably feels like they could have won that series, you know.
Kind of depends on laning stage, I suppose.
Almost any other team has in recent
I feel like Gaiman has a favor laning stage, so their mid game will be better.
Eliminated teams, but damn, they look scary. So if you can compete with them, if you're competing with top 3.
It's a hard game to play Luna.
For your potential bracket run.
I don't like this hero.
I like the hero. I just think Luna shines when she can just sit and attack and win that fight. It's not that kind of game.
Seal the deal. I like this draft. I think this draft's very interesting. I think both teams got a lot of what they wanted as Blitz was playing.
I just like the
gaming, they got their necro counter pick,
better
but
carries.
they don't get it last year, which means has an opportunity to respond. I think they have tools to deal with the necro with the dispels, the vessel from Invoker, and a lot
You also see the hero farm, and then just lose a lot.
That's a lot of carries though.
6 and 8 and 10-minute power runes against gaming. You have to bring everybody those runes. You have to be able to fight them. Luna helps you do that. That pretty damn good amount compared to almost any other carry. I expect a lot of clash around the mid lane here, and I expect that have it happen.
Feels good, man. The fog of war is fucked.
Here comes. Bounty runes out the field.
That's a first
Oh
blood.
my god.
Oh!
So close.
2 kills.
Unlock, next, go first blood. That's a report.
Are you watching in there?
I'm watching in-game, yeah.
Yeah, in-game. That's a fucking report. Feeding Necrophus first blood.
I don't know if you play the lane with this.
Half mana,
What's he
half
going for?
HP.
For Liquid, you give Quinn first blood here, but
He rushed the Bracer.
And Mango.
Oh my god. Oh, what? Was that tower range?
I like that. No, it was Bloodseeker first.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of
didn't region
Bloodseekers are
enough.
feeling first level 1 now because they think Blood Right level 1 is dog shit.
Yeah, they did nerf the shit out of it.
Nice way to start the lane, especially when you have Bloodseeker. Any of these
I had to take a double take on the fucking tower. It's like, oh, did they move it again?
Generally come to lane half HP.
Holy shit.
Ratio is going to be very happy about that, and this is a lane where he can just dominate, I think. Kunkka's not going to pose too much of a threat on him. I mean, you're building up some attrition with...
I know Invoker is nice against Necro in game, but I feel like it doesn't do that well in lane though.
Incredibly strong here.
I think Invoker doesn't do well against any lane until like a little bit later. Although he seems fine, holy shit. Oh yeah, Necro started off
Quinn
HP.
Low HP, low mana.
Yeah, but like before it was kinda okay in Necro versus Invoker because he had was sustained with that HP regen, now he doesn't. So it
He
might
just
be more
needs the
rough.
Colts now. Colts never attack.
Especially with Luna Aurora coming through on all of it.
You can regen.
Very strong 5-man group up from Liquid if they can get it going.
Yeah, Nisha starts off really strong. It's 4 denies already and a lot of damage onto the Necro. If he can keep that kind of pace, then he'll prevent the Necro from being able to get that regen. But it does become harder over time. They're gonna jump.
Also, something Necro players don't do well is, especially on mid, is at level 3 they take another point in Death Pulse instead of Heartstopper Aura. I feel like that's pretty bad.
Fairy Fire. Zai's coming in as well. Can he hit the swing required? He turns back to Darachu instead. Attempts to the side and catches him. Boxy will now be able to finish him up here. Darachu somehow keeps
Death.
Oh, death. Shit hero.
Oh, we wasted a good hero.
On the other side of things,
Shit, hero.
Muerta.
Quinn did it.
Oh, he has a fair? I don't know.
Oh.
Ace? Ace? Hello? How many dollars? You all saw that he ran it down. It was paid.
Huh?
First game of the day or what?
Yes.
No, we did not pop.
Good attack animation. Just
They
kite
didn't
them
pop.
around. This is the type of lane
Let
that
me
we
check
want
for you.
for gaming. Not give them a head start. Do not let them run away with it like we saw.
What do you mean they didn't pop? Isn't this it?
This is
Oh
a
look,
pub.
it's a classic Necrophos gameplay.
Yeah.
Quinn hasn't popped in 3 days.
Quinn is not afraid to play this hero blind. That is a scary thought.
Oh my god, what is this shit?
I
Is he-
hate this.
Pressure right here.
He is fully
I hate Necrophos as a hero, man.
low on TS
Ah.
and low on regen.
Bloody.
Managed to get
In
a
his
bunch of
pride.
last hits all in a row, and now he is commanding this lane and will probably continue to do so.
Back. He just got
I feel like he was supposed to drag the creeps. I guess he was scared in case someone
winning
TPs.
you this lane as well. So the more
There's always
guys, I
P2.
have some news.
carries also going to be
What?
Yeah, but like if no one
But,
TPs, he
for
can
gaming
drag the
gladi-
creeps and then the tower kills yours, so Invoker loses a full wave.
into the counters the gaming had, particularly the blood.
The most recent gaming gladiator like any player has played a ranked game was 2 days ago.
Or to back him up in the mid. A lot of bonus damage on a hero that at some point is putting out 2-3 attacks on everybody with charge.
Nah.
I guess they just scrim.
Pretty damn good to me.
Don't know.
Threaten those backline supports. I assume that's what we're looking at.
Just
for
chill.
this Support Weaver, right? Get to
No
this
practice
Phoenix
needed.
Or this Muerta and just try and force them to use their ultimates to defend themselves.
Just cause chaos. If you can ever kill an egg too, yeah, I'd be really happy about that team fight. Still gaming this lane.
Necro zoning.
It's 3 lanes going pretty damn well for them. It has been hard to stop this tournament. And one of the biggest problems a lot of teams have faced, trying to deal with the early pressure. Continue stronger and stronger here, especially as they get the first set of items.
That bad
Yeah,
for
the
Nisha.
nighttime falls, right? That's,
Yes,
that's
that
also a
nighttime.
very big point.
Told
We
you.
got 2 levels of
New
Luna
Invoker
blessing already,
struggles against
so
One
get
liquid
that,
strike back.
yeah, that nighttime global.
And that's why I'm saying these rotations. I'd like to see the Pugnan and the Weaver combine a bit on the map. Get some like ganks going, especially during this nighttime. Enable some of the cores. Either Mickey or Nisha, I think, is what you're going for.
Is
I think
Nisha
Zai,
gonna?
he's gonna
Okay.
have a, you know, maybe
Yeah,
slow
this
game
rain
control,
dropped in
but that doesn't
backpack
really
for so
matter
long.
much. Get these ganks going. You're really going to enable your supports, bring some of the CS advantage back.
Yeah. And Zai was well known for tanking a lot of terrible laning phases back when he was on Secret, right? Like a lot of times they would just leave him out in some pretty rough ones. A lot of times playing like Dragonite, Kunkka here, very similar type of hero.
I mean, it's a Yasuo effect.
And with that,
This lane is so
I love
strong.
the fact that Weaver kind of
Which
operates
one?
like a monkey.
Sorry, like the Luna Pugna.
Mobility aspect
Yeah.
getting through those portals.
So much range and damage and
Maybe he can
Harris.
link up with Insania like you were talking about.
Fuck, no, it's real hard.
Strengths to support Weaver is the rotation.
Even harder with Luna. That 9 damage matters.
At level 1 is powerful in go-on situation.
Oh, the Kunkka struggling,
Pressure
dude.
Duraccio, you'd be happy to take that. You love when you kill this guy and take him off the lane. You just don't know if he's gonna get chipped hard enough.
Oh, the backstab.
Rotation.
Make a dead.
Celery.
Liquid, I expect Boxy to
No.
want to respond to this, or at least create pressure on Duraccio, try and bring him back.
Or is he?
That's what they're doing. They're going for the kill on the
They
first
might dive
now.
him. He does have a raindrop, but oh,
Barely makes it. Meanwhile, here comes that rotation, but TP
Weaver
coming
TP.
out with the Weaver, so Gaming Gladiators make
very
it.
good play. He actually
so
does.
damn good.
Though, Celery landing all of the fire spirits
He
on
took
Raven
so
down
much
to the top.
damage from calling.
Trade out on Celery,
I mean,
but
they coordinated really well between Ace and Tofu. He
just
cancelled
walk
his
back?
stun.
Gets out, so kind of a
Couldn't he
trade,
just
like, would
walk
you
back
rather,
on the
you
Luna?
know,
He tanked like
situation
4
feature of
ghosts
dying
while
as
not
the
stunned.
carry
He didn't know that Phoenix was there. He wanted to walk down away from Murta and, well,
Yeah, but I mean walk to the left instead of in the calling.
Look at his positioning of heroes. It almost looks like they're in the wrong lane. Wrong team. Oh no, they are.
Stacks.
Down with the Reaper sight underneath those ghosts. And while Zai is being run down by Duraccio as he made his way back to lane pretty quickly, thanks in part to those phase boots.
And so it begins.
Ben all Quinn. I'm surprised with how well he's done.
Free
this matchup.
Regan.
This is a matchup where Invoker generally has done okay, or at least okay enough that he can get into the point in the mid game where your spells are really
I
good.
don't know. I didn't like this Evoker last.
Wide lead to open up, and of course, gaming.
What did you pick?
With the quick roam, get the thing going.
You have last. You wanna last pick a mid laner that at least wins against Necro, no?
What do you want to
Why
pick?
pick a losing match?
But what wins against Necro?
Here, 3 points in
There's no way no one wins against Necro.
What would you pick? You cannot say you don't like something and then not give an example. What would you like? Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Lina.
I think Lina would have been good.
Lina looks really solid this game.
Bane mid does great.
No, but
I know
no.
But it
oh, Lina was banned.
Lina banned, I see.
Yeah, so no Lina. So what do you pick?
See more heroes. Batrider.
No. There's no way you're picking Batrider against this lineup.
Fine. It's catch. You don't have to play as a damage dealer.
Yeah, catch against.
Crush your lane, and you play White Rebels Blink.
Do you even crush that lane?
You do. What can Necro do against that?
Oh, okay, no. I'm just wondering if you actually crush that lane or not.
So.
Diving in so damn deep. In fact, they're still back there. Ace just feeling like, thanks to his Vanguard and 17 magic.
How does Puck do against Necro?
Terrible.
Feels good, man.
Pretty damn ready. You do not want to give Nisha some big turnaround kill in this game because that's going to give him the earn.
Isn't it weird how there's no like good lane for Puck?
No. They all has bad spells and bad stats. There's nothing to it.
Still just walking off the pain.
Yeah, it's just so bad.
Just been left to the wolves. Tough trade-off. The big question here is, can you accelerate your Luna Ross? You get ancient stacks up. That's another route you can go here if you're Liquid. Just play
there's Slash. There's Scottle mid.
#1 leading net worth in the game, and we saw him carry some crazy.
There's a lot of heroes that would have done better than Invoker.
Definitely not out of the question. The hero that can stand your ground with Butterfly Satanic timing, plus that shard in the late game.
But they probably didn't just pick him for the lane.
They're the ones lacking the damage. Here comes the
It's dead again.
Oh. He wants the stacks.
Oi,
no, they
he
missed. He's actually fine now.
He missed.
If he hit, that will have been +1.
He didn't miss, he dodged.
I mean, he just guessed wrong. He thought he was walking up. He was walking down.
I think he almost
all the way around, but yeah.
Like, please give me the cleanup opportunity with how hard I'm hitting right now.
Yeah, again, because it's nighttime, right?
Yep.
A golden
Clock will hit 10.
It's very hard in 3 lines to guess correctly.
You're watching TI, my guys?
It's a very narrow skill shot. 3 lines are so...
It's
so hard to guess.
The question is Nisha going to go for this full vessel? Is he just going to go for a Midas and try to nail? Like, how do you feel the stage this game? Sai makes his first move with a boat. Should be enough damage here.
There's a torrent. What the fuck?
There it is. Bleeding. Oh, Quinn is here for the stack.
Easy stack.
I helped you.
Easy, I help.
Also, he's
solo kill,
I'm
bled.
here. I'm here, guys.
Okay, I thought they had way more.
I mean, these early stacks matter for mana region. Half his mana region is the old stacks, which is a bit insane.
Also, that was just a full heal.
Yeah, he actually went back to full.
Way too hard. Upside is, for Liquid, you did get this tier 1 top during all mess that was happening bottom. So even if these towers go out, you're trading the map.
Isn't Invoker so free afterwards? After the inning phase? I mean, like Necrophos is free for Invoker.
They have some room to play with here.
Because Necrophos never buys anything to move around. Like every spell is just a hit. Every EMP, every tornado, everything. He's stuck in Ice Wall for years.
That is also true. Later on,
Ice Wall is not that hard.
Yeah,
you buy shard.
Invoker is decent against Necro in game, but it sucks for lane.
Hello.
Hello.
Steve!
Please go ahead, Spirit Vessel. Don't go hand to Midas because we saw the way that got punished with Now.
Right.
I'm so not looking forward towards the Necro meta.
Didn't you play Necro?
I mean, it depends what you mean with play. I played like once every 100 games, maybe?
Why doesn't that cost mana on Q, man?
I was wondering the same.
What is this fucking bullshit spell?
It costs HP.
Oh.
Why can't it cost both?
W costs both.
Yeah, why not you?
Bottom tower is going to die for Game of Gladiators. They're evening things out. But mid tower is under assault a bit from the bug.
I think they should nerf this hero to the ground again. I don't want to see it.
They definitely nerf Sunray. Sunray is way too strong.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to nerf everything.
So
Just
boring.
nerf summary.
And fire spirits.
Just go back with the classic nerf. Just increase all the cooldowns.
No, fire spirits are whatever. Just nerf to Sunray.
Increase all the cooldowns again.
Pretty close to it. Yeah, it just has to be, right? But the thing about the All-Star Blink this game is what's the damage fall gonna look like?
Next patch, Phoenix can only use his buttons once per supernova. He has to use supernova to get his buttons back.
I was Ace 5-8 when I saw one of his deaths. Like that was like the shittiest death I've seen ever.
On his centaur just now?
No, on the bottom, like on lane. He just walked into the tower.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one I meant.
And how is he 5'8"? He's 5'9" in network.
Run away from all that.
Oh, no.
He destroyed his lane.
But isn't that like how you lose a
Yes,
lane?
5
You walk
assists.
in the tower and then die, and then you lose the lane?
He has 5 assists.
Almost immediately, see if he can get enough heals. There is going to be that boat boss to be able to help him out. They're going to pop him
Fast.
Sucking for what?
Another Scythe kill? Oh, hell yeah.
Why is he so fast?
Drive-by kill. Didn't even bother attacking.
Luna's unplayable this game, man. Look at him.
Moxie coming in from behind. There's potential here, but they're fighting into the Necropos. It's going to be pretty tough with all that sustain.
Watch them run away. He's buying Yules on Necro.
Gladiators there, losing 2 heroes.
Well, Invoker feels so bad to...
It's a good Yules game.
You're still missing the vessel. You don't even have the charges. And Mickey, he's gone for the farming Luna build here.
Yes, Steve.
Can't blame him for him. This is
And Invoker feels really bad to play when you're not winning your lane. The hero doesn't farm.
Right now, it's gaming's
I
opportunity.
mean, I say last picked it. That's what I was surprised about.
You caught him out with 2 heroes dead. They probably TP'd out the
They ganked him too.
Invokers this game.
and they will quickly take
I would not pick it, I don't play it.
results of that pickoff.
Ace dictates the pace of this game right now. He has
What would you have picked, Steve? It was last pick Invoker and he saw the matchup mid.
Yeah, I would have picked LD.
Against Necrophos? Well, okay.
Yeah, I actually thought it was Necrophos favored, but I played against 3 different Necros and I stomped him every single time.
Skill difference.
LD is definitely crushed. No, LD crushed.
No, I don't think so, because when I played the matchup on the other side, I crushed LD.
I don't know, man. Maybe
I mean,
I've seen LD
I don't know how
crush
good the
Necro.
LD is, but you know what you had to do? I mean, you double the Necro's damage. You just you just deny creeps every time he doesn't. Death Pulse for CS, you just deny it, and then you just hit him the whole time. And then you heal your bear if it's low, and then you just keep hitting him.
Yeah, that's how I imagine the matchup. You can't really harass him.
It is doing so much for Gaming Gladiators. I feel like it's the biggest reason why they're able to take the pace, the super fast pace that they beat out everybody else at this tournament with.
They want to go on it. This is the tankiest hero on the map. They finally have the vessel. Just one promptiness, and yeah, there's the damage, right? This helps by a huge amount. Suddenly you're back on the board. You can open up some space. More charges for Nisha that's going to propel him into the Midas. It's time for Nisha to strike back here. He's had a very slow early game, but it doesn't really matter on this hero if you can get some big courses.
Get a lot of vision. Boxy, Swarm on 2. They have some magic damage throw around. Tofu's gonna have some problems with that.
No points in ult.
Apparently, Pydna is 10 on 4 at this tournament.
Yep.
And as you get those kills,
Very strong support.
So the minus armor
One of those 4 losses was Thompson on mid.
One of them, right?
Yeah, feels good.
That's the big question. Is Liquid
There was one game where I was playing with Molex and I flamed this Pugna pick. I was like, why are you picking a hero that shit on lane and has no timing?
What? Shit on lane?
No.
Pugna?
Yeah, the hero shit on lane on support.
No way.
No shot.
No way.
Every time I play with Pugna, I wish I have a fucking Lich or like
There's no way.
anything, dude.
I mean, he does suck. That is his thing.
Every time Pugna gets picked, he bites me and flames me.
At the same time, I feel
Maybe
like
it's your
these
problem.
kind of single core lineup where they've got
Maybe you don't know how to play with Pugna.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm hitting creeps and then I'm getting zoned by 2 enemy heroes. I don't know what you want me to do.
They got him from behind. Ace shows up, and Insania, there's no way he can do
Fuck.
enough
Oh my god.
4 stacks.
He got utterly destroyed.
every time Liquid starts to push
Just
back, it's
disappeared.
coming in, shutting them down.
Galling.
5 mana region already.
You know, also, Pugna used to be a Necro counter. I don't know if he still is though.
Like 10 territory, right? The hero just becomes
How so?
an abomination of Dota.
Like, you just cannot kill him. I don't really know. I guess it's like Canada Decrep is like the same shit as W. and I just Q and ulti him. I don't really know. I remember like when I was playing with Forward Gaming in Hamburg. Every time we were thinking about the enemy Necro, we were just like, okay, we'll just pick Pragna if they Necro. I don't remember what the counter was.
I think the wall is nice.
And I think that's mostly off beam.
And it's a lot of magic damage against Necro, especially if it's scored.
Also, Necro cannot really deal with life drain. Can't stop
I
it.
guess you can't really stop it unless you Reaper, right? And then you just.
Or
I mean, now you can stop with Shard. You didn't have that before.
I mean, we're talking about 15 minutes. We're talking about the first 15 minutes. We're laning Necro against
Yeah.
I'm the point against Necro.
So you gotta go back to this fight.
For laning stage,
Yeah,
it's different, yeah.
But all the time you're looking
I think
for
Pugna would be better than Necro online.
And now it is gaming taking the smoke to you as they want to get Quinn.
Especially when he gets level 6.
Dyer's top tower is
Gonna have the Reaper up. Wants to abuse the Shard while Darajo's
Blink stun, blink stun, blink stun, blink stun.
Feels like Gaming
They didn't break.
Gladiators rarely miss on their smokes, at least
Oh.
when it comes to these lower
Oh,
bracket games.
oh.
6 games in a row they've won.
Oh.
Satch.
They just tried.
Will miss his
He did shoot the right spot, but
He
like
shot the right spot, but he just
15
was
seconds.
confused.
They have pretty good wards.
Slightly too late.
Top lane. They can map up again.
Where Walker?
Oh.
Oh.
Another stack.
Oh.
Another.
Fucking Walker
Win is range.
There one.
Yeah, fucking Walker players.
Don't Google Invoke a net worth.
The Invoker's a fucking support.
I
Yeah.
hate Invoker players.
It's
I hate
pointless
the
to
hero.
Google.
I'm so glad I'm seeing it like this.
Yeah, because to reach that deep, you need to use Bing.
Is keeping pace with a max.
I didn't get it, but
it's fine.
Who's had some ancients.
For the twins.
You've got some serious
I didn't get it
damage
either.
now that pipe.
don't Google niche Invoker. What do you
Hard
mean?
completed on Quinn as well.
No, I think it's something about how fucked he
I think
is.
their mid-game damage is
If I'm not mistaken.
out. You have to wait till the Luna really comes online.
This is what gaming has done to a lot of teams this turn. Great a situation where your
Dyer's
EHP
courier has
just
been
outpaces
killed.
enemy damage and you drive it down a lane. If you don't have outspam, if you don't have capability to take the fight, you run and
Get that heart recipe.
When you're playing this Luna, you don't even realize how fucked your team is.
Feels so good. Do you see it? He sees it. He's
I
gonna go
don't know,
for
bro.
it.
Every time I see this Luna, he just hit creeps, gets a lot of farm and loses.
Luna has strong timing.
I'm not even sure if it buys him any
Yeah, but how do you abuse it if your Invoker has 4k net worth?
I mean, it's a
Well,
I don't think that's your fault.
That's not a Luna problem.
It's a big courier kill. You're buying time when this.
Yeah, but how do you abuse it?
That's probably the happiest.
And there's every carry.
That is
You get
true.
the morale
If your
back.
mid loses, then your game's gonna be hard.
Having a lot more fun in the road to TI than TI and
Yeah, but
Literally
I'm trying
any
to see what they
farming
can do
carry.
this game.
Liquid. Maybe they could change that narrative.
I mean, no matter what carry he plays here, the Invoker will be 7k anyway.
It's just the fact that all 3 cores on
Yeah,
Gaming
yeah, I'm just
Gladiators are
wondering
really
what
strong.
they can do
Of
this
course,
game.
a single fight can just.
Oh, I mean,
What does Luna do here? Does she rush BKB and try to fight and salvage, or
I mean, you need to fight at some point. You're never winning this game if you're not fighting.
Level 2 Eclipse now up. Translate that into a
The question is, what is this Invoker gonna do? Is he gonna go far? By Midas?
That is
Is
always
it
the
Midas?
card to take a bad
Doesn't
fight.
matter.
yes, she has a might.
With Ags on top.
They killed the heart on Necro, so
It's so
this time he
fucking.
gets delayed.
He's so underfarmed, man. When you're net first at 7k at minute 20 and you're mid, you feel like you want to just go miss.
You buy Midas because you're behind, and you buy Midas because you wanna stay ahead.
Feels good, man. Just buy a Midas.
Gladiators has up too.
There's no better feeling than seeing a hard shard on my enemy neck, and then I look at my mid and I see Vessel Midas.
Actually supposed to do this, but hey, it's in the game. It's in the game.
Feels
why
good,
not
man.
use it?
Well, Vessel Midas in theory does counter the heart, so feels good, man.
Open up this tier 2, almost
Does
no
it?
defense when you have this option. You just see everything.
Yeah, you get some sort of vision, some sort of support or something.
Bro, can you imagine if Necro stacks were retroactive, how strong he would be?
It's gonna be Tormentor for
Especially in
Liquid.
this
It's gonna
game.
try and push Mickey towards his BKB.
Oh.
That's gonna be the big go time for Liquid. You have BKB on Mickey plus this Torrent.
Quite something.
Team fight all coming together.
Is his career dead on Necro? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
He lost his career to Boxy.
Because it is a lot of magical bursts coming out on gaming.
Who would have guessed that this offlane Kunka would have done better than the last big Invoker?
He's a very optimistic son.
If they can get the egg in time, and it looks like they've got it no problem. Oh, wait.
You ahead?
You're stream watching?
Yeah, he's
yeah.
watching stream. He's illegal.
I was like, what
There
the
you
stun
go.
is he
You're
talking
ahead
about?
in the future.
Pull him back in. He's gonna land.
I didn't realize I was so deep into the future, I guess.
You're 5 seconds into the
You're like
future.
5 or 10. This is where you just let your support die,
Yes,
man.
yes, exactly. You just say that's a meaningless support life and you run away.
No, but you know why? You know what's even worse? The worst part was the Phoenix pressed egg. That's why. You know, if the Phoenix didn't press egg, the center would just let him die. But the reason was because the fucking Phoenix pressed egg, so he tried to save him.
Ah, fucking supports.
Support players. Fuck support players.
Oh, his BKB on courier, it's coming! Oh,
No.
he was coming over to
Last
courier. Look, he was right there. Oh no, that's Weavers. He has an NFT of it now.
That is a big timing to give up right there.
Oh, it was on courier, yeah.
The support
But
Phoenix
what
and
was he
support
doing
Centaur
there?
baited Luna to die. Feels good,
Yeah.
man.
What was he doing there without his BKB?
He's
Like, can't he
overplaying.
just chill for 5 more seconds?
You get him in an isolated situation with the vessel.
I mean, I don't think he should be hitting the tower regardless. The tower's useless.
That means the front line's gonna be very strong here.
I agree, but like, if he wants to, shouldn't he wait for literally 5 seconds for his courier to get
Yeah.
I mean, sure, but then you should be arguing about why he's even there.
Yeah, he wants anybody but Quinn right here.
Look, the vessel's countering the heart. Heart is not regioning.
Wow.
Wow.
Countered.
He's only reaching
Countered.
50 HP.
Unplayable. Look, he's dead. Oh wait, he's HP.
But I don't think Liquid can really fight this anymore. Too many heroes from Game of Gladiators, and yeah, they're gonna be losing 2
I think it was balanced again.
He is balanced because you usually pick something that destroys him or like makes him suffer.
He usually doesn't have this many stacks.
He died. It's okay.
Maybe he feels that's worth
The ratio and dying the worst death is possible.
dictating the strength of Gaming Gladiator in these fights.
A little bit of a
Oh.
Daracha throw. I mean,
Necroceptor Heart 24 minutes in. Feels good.
respecting the Luna buyback.
Ugh, they're gonna have fun on die already.
Yep, max level
The
Reaper,
exist
so...
man. Wrong.
Damage when you are in melee range of that Luna. It's dangerous.
4
What is
more
the
damage per
state?
second.
What is the state of the stat items when Necrophos, the int hero, he has Raid Ban and Bracer?
Null Talisman is absolute trash.
I actually think you're supposed to buy Null on lane. You actually run out of mana if you don't.
You don't
Maybe
if you
against
take
Innova, but you
level
still
2
get
hard
Bracer.
stopper at level 2.
No, it's not enough anyway. You actually run out
It
of mana.
is.
Have you played it?
Yes.
Really?
I played it a decent bunch in Team Lebanon because my captain was obsessed with Necromid for some reason. So I practiced it a bit.
I'm pretty sure you buy Null over Bracer. You don't need fucking Bracer on
No.
lane.
Bracer is nice to have though and it scales really well.
You need the max HP.
Bracer is better than Null for Necro.
Bro, you have mana problems if you don't go Null.
You have Heart
You don't.
Stopper.
You really don't.
You really do, especially if you go to travels, bro.
You buy no anything in this patch?
No.
You buy it for mana, you need it. You literally have no mana for Reaper. Half the times I don't have mana for... I played it once with Bracer. Half the times I don't have mana for Reaper. When I try to kill someone.
He's spamming
And I
too
use
many
like...
keeps.
I use like 1 Death Pulse, and I use 1 more Death Pulse, I have no fucking mana for Reaper.
Have you
Yeah,
tried
but
last
you're
hitting?
supposed to... Yeah, when you last hit you get your mana back.
Yes, I know,
Don't
but
even need to
look,
know.
look, this is what you do, right? The enemy's on the fucking lane, you Death Pulse him. And then he's still on your lane, you Death Pulse him again. And then now what?
But
now you have no mana to
creeps
Reaper.
die.
You also
When you
get
Death
last
Pulse
hit with that pulse.
Yes, you do, but like,
Mana
it's not enough because you use 2 Death Pulse away.
But why would no even help your mana in that case? It's not like you're topping off.
You get mana regen. You get mana regen max mana pool.
It's like
Oh, yeah, Sage
0.75 or something, isn't it?
No, it's like
Yes,
1.4.
No, it's 1.
It's 0.75. I
know
guess
the
you have
numbers,
in
but-
2, so it's like 1.
0.75.
This is why I
Literally a
know.
Sage.
This is why I know, okay? I always have mana to Reaper when I buy Null, and I have never have mana to Reaper when I have Bracer. That's all I know.
I don't know, I never had mana problem.
I think you're not Death Pulsing the enemy as much as I do.
I am, I destroyed my lanes. But what I did always was take hard stopper or a level 3. Like 2 points hard stopper at level 3, not 2 points less.
But that's less.
That helped a lot.
That's less pressure.
No, it's not. It's more pressure actually. Because once you get 2 points in hard stopper, you start actually draining his max HP. but 1 point in half stop is
Oh,
Luna!
oh, they got the Roche! No, Raiden got it.
What did
No, was
Nan
it?
say about Luna again?
Oh yeah, that was Raiden.
Shit hero, they stack up with 3 heroes, he walks in with the shard and gets glaze attacks and they all
this
die.
scenario isn't really realistic.
Why?
Because you must fuck up really bad for it to happen.
I mean, that was 3-man torrent into shit.
I mean, what's the Kunkka that carried that fight? But Luna still did a lot in that fight. I'm pretty sure. What's the show?
Luna
I
did
mean, I'm
5,000 damage.
pretty sure any carries there where they were
No,
seeing
Luna
it
has
was
way more
not
AoE
in
damage.
combos.
You do
That's
not
not
understand
true.
how much AoE damage Luna has with Moonblade.
Yeah, I mean,
And
that's
also-
ideal situation.
Most carries would not be 18k net worth right now. Most carries would be like 15.
Yeah, but that's
Behind.
after the...
Luna farms it ridiculously fast. He just runs so
Oh,
fast.
how does the game look so good suddenly?
Luna. It's a Russian fit. They threw off Russian fit.
No, they were only 5k ahead even before that. Wasn't that much.
They were 7k ahead actually.
Oh, 7k. 7k at 27 minutes or whatever it was. It's not that good.
Yes.
I mean, it's not game winning, but it's
Yeah,
not bad.
I mean, it's an item, right?
I hate how you can decrep BK. That's so fucking dumb.
Teammates or what?
Like your allies. Yeah.
Oh my god, can they fucking back?
Their BKB.
I mean, that's so pathetic though if you decrypt your
Oh,
teammates'
the
BKB.
fucking Luna doesn't have TP! Just TP, just TP.
It's a Gork move.
No, no, I mean he has
Yeah,
TP
TP,
scroll.
it
It's
was
just cooldown.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah, just fucking TP, dude.
This-
Oh
this
my
team just TP
god!
out.
The whole fucking team
Under
was
the
on his
wall
ass.
too. He was TPing under the wall too.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Didn't they have the thirst?
Holy shit.
No.
No, it ran
No,
out.
Ran out.
Or well, he regen up, rather.
He
And he got suckered.
Gotta respect this thirst and how low you get, right? That type of fight.
It's pretty cool. 4 of his teammates staying behind because his fucking TP was cooldown.
Yeah, these are real supports. In my games, my support will TP out and I will die.
Maybe they TP out because you keep screaming, let the supports fucking die.
No, I don't say that. Well, I only
you
say
do.
that. I only say that when they're out of position when they die.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yes, but you say it.
They gave them all the farm that's coming in.
You can say it nice and they hold a grudge against
So
you.
they're gonna try and protect their Luna even more. You've got so much to put on this.
They should be happy that their stupid mistakes is not being bigger than they should be. Dude, this Necro's full HP by the way.
Full heal.
Yes, damage.
He is doing a lot of damage.
Nice fight,
Just
nice
Reaper
fight.
the BKB.
That's a weird Reaper though. Oh my god,
Oh my
this
god, this game's done actually.
This game's
Feels
done.
Luna, man.
Feels fucking
Luna
Luna, man.
is a strong carry.
Oh, there's Luna with this guy.
What do you mean?
It's a good hero.
It's not.
He doesn't
Yeah,
know.
TI
think
Pickers is
underestimated
picking bad
hero.
heroes. That's what they're doing in lower
Not
bracket
underestimated.
finals.
What's Luna's win rate? What the fuck? She's actually 56%. It is a good hero.
This is the other good part about Luna. The punish on winning of team fights.
Yeah, and high
Destroyer.
ground, it's like-
I've lost a lot of games I'm not supposed to lose against Luna. The hero farms too fast. It's really hard to shut this hero though. And then his shard actually makes him really tanky.
And this is where that alacrity
Yeah, the new shot really
All of a
helps.
sudden, he's a second damage source. He can make Mickey
It's
even more
decent damage
powerful.
too.
You
It's
have
not
to
just
think
tanky.
about the glimmers on the Reaper. You have to think about the BKB
This
on
game
the
looks so
Reaper.
grim too.
Right,
Not
Toby?
straightforward anymore. This
Yeah.
is where this
The shard is very high damage.
Yeah, they're fucking lost.
Yeah, it's over.
There's still a Luna Aegis.
I'm really has too much AoE shit.
And Gaiman has to clump up when they fight.
I feel like I've seen Bloodseeker with these items for like 15 minutes or something.
Oh my god.
Have fun defending. Glaives are bouncing.
Oh,
Oh
Dota!
my god.
Wow!
that's big.
Edgy! Wicked!
He could have BKB'd, but fuck no.
Gaming,
Wicked.
gaming is gonna fuck Liquid the whole year except for Riyadh and TI.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx
Ah,
it. It's still game one.
Not like
It's
this,
still
man.
game one. Don't
Not
It's
like
literally
this.
the only two tournaments they're gonna lose to Liquid.
Gladiators don't have their full squad.
Don't have any smoke.
He's gonna
either.
jinx it.
Yeah.
Isn't
No
he?
punish available here for gaming. That'll be two.
See you in game 3.
They just walk it off.
Ah yes, bounce from the outpost. Why not?
Yeah, the outpost bounce is weird.
Why not?
I fucking know.
This just felt very casual, right? You can see the bait here. I mean,
I love how Steve has 2 emotes now, not just 1.
Coming through. Ace is here, but you're just in a
I have more than 2. It's just like a Pog U emote and some Steve what the fuck emote.
Even if that happens.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, what the fuck. This one's so good.
I mean, Daracho's trying to clean up something that
I don't see the match Steve when supports or Wraith King Radiance.
Yeah, I don't see the Radiance one too.
You don't see the Radiance one?
But I don't think
It's
I've
the
played
one.
Wraith King.
Same one.
I don't think I've played
It's the
Wraith
same
King
one as
Axe.
Yeah, I think that's why they changed it. Because it's supposed to be Race King Radiance, not Axe.
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Radiance. I mean, Wraith King Axe, to be honest. I think it's overrated, actually. Most of the time, the hero just dies anyway. But I'm not as against Axe as Radiance. Radiance is just bad.
They did an immaculate job of bringing it
And
back.
Who brought up the Radiance?
Also, yesterday's game did prove that nobody that buys Radiance is thinking about it. They just buy it. He kept it for 90 minutes.
It splits into Nullifier, Auras, and Divine Rapier.
He didn't disassemble it though, he sold it.
He doesn't even know. He didn't even know. He's literally like
No,
ranked
he
3
backpacked
Europe.
it.
He's literally like ranked 3 Europe. He didn't know that he can disassemble the Radiance for Nullifier.
Liquid to turn this game around. Let's take a listen to what their comms are like.
Casters die?
Yeah, I think so. I think got a heart attack and died.
Wise
fuck?
words from a team.
Oh, they're back.
Yeah,
They're back.
that's an attitude to be able to take for this game because Liquid are in full
think just
control
brief
of this.
silencio.
I don't think Gaming Gladiators can really take a straight up fight against
Oh,
them
they're listening to
anymore.
team comms.
So we'll see whether or not that actually
Oh.
comes to fruition here.
No.
Oh yeah, that's a problem in game.
I actually kind of want to see the team comp.
That's a great part.
You can't see team comms.
What the fuck? The barrier makes it so that he doesn't get cold snapped? Here's another thing. I don't like Bloodseeker that take fights without full barrier. It's fucking terrible.
I mean,
It-
that's the whole point of Megadon.
It's a very big deal. It changes. I don't know if it actually adds damage, but it just makes you not randomly die.
Or rupture, there's not much else to pop it.
Yeah, but I mean, you're getting it for the shield anyway, right?
You don't find this Weaver. It's gonna protect
That
the core
is
on the
the
front line,
thing.
especially with Glimmer and the suck coming
Like,
out
look,
from the
he's
thing.
going to fight with Zagadons, but he has no shield.
Yeah,
That's a waste,
I
right?
think people that do this on Bloodseeker don't know this hero actually.
Is that one of his main heroes?
I mean, I don't know, but like you need to get the barrier. It's but what's imbalanced about this hero on X. You deal so much damage.
The amount of times I've heard Steve say people don't understand the hero.
Yeah, I mean these players they win because they're good at Dota, not because they understand the hero. Like sometimes they don't actually understand the hero when they do this.
Good evening, gentlemen.
When you have when you have full barrier on Bloodseeker, I can use Blood Mist and Void hits me and he will die during BKB. That's how strong it is.
Cover his retreat, but Ty has the vision thanks to the swarm. He's gonna be able to catch him on the side here, the opposite side of the barrier, but maybe with some of the range damage, Sunstrike coming in, he knows he has to use
Egg.
the
Those are the worst
and Liquid is
eggs.
more than
Egg.
happy with that.
Really good bait by Zai, baiting out the Yules, gets the Torrent after. That'll force an egg off some really small plays from Liquid, gives him another little advantage here. Again, this is all setting up for next Roshan. There's no way you're pushing high ground without an Aegis on the Luna versus a burst-oriented lineup. Yeah, Boxy gets the Ags, changes a lot as well. Now you have the Lincoln save plus
Movie night with SingSing returns this Halloween. What's up with that?
What do you mean? It is what it is. What you read?
He's on a hero that
No, I'm just asking because like, how does it like? Are you allowed to watch? How do you watch? Like on Twitch or what's happening?
Use your eyes.
On Discord.
We use our eyes, yeah.
It's on Discord, I think.
Oh, it's on Discord. Yeah, because like I wanted to ask you because you should know if I could watch, for example, South Park on stream.
Oh my god!
Oh, you probably shouldn't do that.
GG Luna, GG.
Probably shouldn't do that.
VM pause.
That's a toxic pause.
Hey, screen bug, yeah, screen bug, screen bug.
Not toxic pause.
No excuses there.
Listen to their comms right now.
Why?
I dare you.
There's a fist mark in his screen. It's kind of a bug.
What the fuck is my carry doing?
Where the liquid heroes are in these
Okay,
fights,
here,
a little off
here,
right
you're
now.
like a support. You've done your job fine throughout the entire game, and then your carry goes and dies the worst that's possible without buyback. What do you do, Steve?
I don't think that's fucking true. I think the support ruined the
No, it's
fucking
not.
Roshan fight. How did Radiant
The
manage to run
supports
into
ruined
the
the
pit?
fight.
Yes, the cores are hitting Roshan. What are supports doing?
does it for them, and they straight up go for the high ground from here. They're likely to still catch ace.
This might be a hot take, but like the ratio is not having a lot of impact generally.
The support needs to reveal the Radiant team before they get into the pit.
The upside is this was on top lane.
I
not
agree
bottom,
with you.
otherwise I think
But
it
like
would
in this scenario that happened right fucking now, what is my carry doing?
Okay, this is not even a big deal compared to what happened at
Oh,
the
it's not.
I mean, the game is just shit right now, and also Luna has DD.
Yeah, I mean sure, but that doesn't explain why my carry is sweetie.
They're gonna play it very disciplined.
I mean, you know, the Luna walked into him, he had DD, he just 3-shot him. Like, what can you do, you know?
Yeah, it's what can you do for cores, but not what can you do for supports.
No, because that is not like, that's not like, that's a fundamental thing though. Like, you don't let the enemy walk into the pit if you wanna take the fight.
I wanna watch that actually. How did they go into
Yeah, I would need to watch it too. I think.
I think they did the strat where they just literally walked in with a smoke and then hope for the best.
Yeah, and I don't know, the smoke didn't break until they were inside the pit. It was so, like, they were literally inside the gamer's asshole when the smoke broke.
Can't throw.
Okay, I'm watching it right now.
Dude, this Luna shard is so fucking cool, dude.
It's probably kind of broken.
Oh, it is broken.
You got
That's
him.
cool.
Wait.
Oh my god!
Ah, shit.
Okay, I agree with Steve. Fuck supports. They
By the
were
way,
almost hiding behind the pit, and Radiant casually walked into Roche for free.
Yeah, of course. I mean, there's no way it's a course problem. Course are hitting the Roche.
I mean, but they still don't have to stack that way. They were 3 heroes on top of each other.
I mean, I guess it's like you walk outside the pit because you want to keep the fight, and then you clump up.
No, they were literally clumped up inside the Roche.
Yo, Necro BKB shard is immunity, right? Invulnerability.
I don't really know.
No.
Shard?
Shard
Yeah,
doesn't
Shard.
get replayed anymore. Shard is a new.
Are you talking about W? I don't think
Yeah,
you can
W,
W
W.
during BKB.
You can.
Thought I saw it in a pub.
You can?
I don't know.
I think so. I'm
I don't
pretty
really
sure
know.
you can. Why can't? It's like decrypt, no? You can decrypt BKB.
No, but Shroud is different.
Toby, any idea?
What?
You
With
cannot
Shroud?
go, you cannot
Necro
ghost
Shrouds
after.
to BKB?
No, you can't Ghost Shroud during BKB. That one's unique.
You
Why
cannot
can you
ghost.
decrypt
I know you couldn't do that before, but I think I saw it in a pub like 2 weeks ago.
I mean, I'm literally gonna try it now.
You
because,
can
I need to know.
E-blade people that are BKB, I believe.
Yeah, I know. You can EBE, but you cannot ghost up there.
Yeah.
There's some coding
Yes.
thing.
Ghost Scepter doesn't work.
You're just looking only at that and not worrying about anything else here. Block potential's very high. Come. More rally around your Luna. Let him do the work. Let the glaives do the work.
It visually looks like I do have both.
Try to spawn an enemy and see if you can hit.
I cannot say that actually. Shroud doesn't work now. I'm pretty sure it did not work. People used to never let BKB on the server.
Yeah, I don't think it worked. I'm with you. I don't think it worked before.
Yeah, people used to never buy BKB on the server, but now it's actually good.
Dude.
You can't even nullify it. Because you're BKB.
Wasn't Phoenix supposed to throw an Ego on top of the Aegis?
Yep.
I think. I'm not sure because can't Luna just BKB hit the egg? Oh! Weaver again.
Down.
What a time lapse timing. Just when you think you're gonna get a
Well, this game is fucked
all
up.
the BKBs and the Glimmers are down. No, Boxy
Yeah,
is
they have
ready
mega
for you.
creeps actually.
It's fine. Mega
You
creep
only have to
comeback.
defend one objective now. The game is much easier.
I mean, they don't have unfair heroes in Dire though. I don't think they have the heroes like yesterday.
Pay the price. 2 cores on cooldown for 5 minutes here.
Yesterday,
take your BKB.
in the
Seeker
last
and
fucking
Centaur are
throne play,
so
the
good
Ripkin
now.
literally just died 3 times in a row. He literally didn't get to play. Willow was the one who ended the game.
Oh yeah, I remember. This is hilarious.
Luna refresher.
Like when Tubi tried to finish our online game with Troll and died like 13 times in a row.
I fucking hate that game.
Now he has a pressure, so this is a level 25 Luna.
Turns out even if you're BKB on Troll and you get stunned, there might be a chance you won't do anything.
I was stunned during BKB and couldn't hit.
I agree.
BKB Necro is kind of hype actually. No.
Yeah, it is.
Necro and hype in same sentence.
So hype. I mean, the one year they do have that's unfair is Necro, I guess.
Yeah, Necro.
I don't know. I don't know if that's
I'm scared
unfair.
Is it though?
I mean,
It
he has
could
like
be unfair, he'll be like
100
first
damage
face
dot,
hero.
right?
Why not?
But it's like 100 damage dot, right?
In the Muerta just buys the minus. He saw Bad Boom's game. He knows. He knows. The scaling Midas.
Take their time if they need.
And this Mert is literally bottom network. I don't see that happening actually.
I don't think you're winning against
You didn't
Megas in
believe
this
it when
draft.
Bad Boom bought it.
Ow.
Has there been a Mega Creep comeback this TI? Is that a stat?
Create a situation where you force ace.
I mean, yesterday there was almost a Mega Creep comeback, but
Yeah,
then
but
they
almost
threw.
is not good enough.
See if they can get that BKB out of him, but Quinn doesn't hit the button. Hold strong for now, but they are taking damage on their tier 4s. The Mega starts.
Have you guys played X Hero Siege back in Dota 1?
Yeah.
This is it, dude.
And Mickey sees his opportunity now to be able to hit the tier 4s. Gaming Gladiators back away from the throne.
Oh my
God. He's got grief by the throne.
killing him.
Wasn't that like a hero or tower defense?
Yeah, it's a tower defense.
I
I
hate
mean,
those
you
games
play a
so
hero
much.
instead. That Luna dealt a lot of damage. I can't see the number, but like
Oh, yeah.
it's around 10k.
By the way, Luna is an unfair hero, kind of.
It's funny you should say that.
Luna's good.
It's funny I should say that.
I'm convinced Luna's good.
Nance was,
It's STK.
Nance was saying for like a good 50 minutes straight that Luna was dog shit and useless.
I mean, to be fair, it would have been useless if they didn't throw the Roshan.
Yeah, but there's not many heroes that would have made that play work. And Luna is one of them that could. And Luna is one of the heroes that wouldn't be that far behind in a losing game.
It's just a nightmare to play this single burst lineup into.
Because Luna just farm for yourself.
Okay, Luna's a good hero, why not?
By the way, it works, the BKB straws. It works.
Yeah.
You're invulnerable, basically, so. That's
Before
pretty
the
nice.
BKB change, only E-Blade worked, but I guess now all this fucking... You can be BKB'd and Ethereal'd with basically everything except Ghost Scepter. Or maybe even Ghost Scepter.
But this is very important, because like it being invulnerable is nice, right?
Yeah, it is important.
From Liquid, a strong performance for them, but it was
Oh, they changed it. All ethereal effects stack with it now, apparently. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting change.
Ghost also works, or what do you mean?
I guess so.
I guess Ghost Scepter.
I'll try right now.
Matu, you didn't get to see Liquid win this series.
I really hope he doesn't, but
yesterday,
let's
but at
find
least
out.
they're one game up this time round.
I mean, it feels
I'm going through. I'm making a Luna fight.
Then that means that nihilism will work with BKB, no?
Yeah,
Oh my god,
bro-
Ghost Scepter works.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm playing Lesh actually. I think this is not something that people don't check. Man, Lesh Axe was actually useless.
Oh, by the way, do Lunas get the Lucent Beam mini stun talent or the minus 8% Moonglaive damage?
Minus 8% apparently.
Minus 8 is broken.
Minus 8 is beyond broken.
I mean, they know where it went wrong, but like, what led up to that? Were the comms weird? Were we feeling
I'm gonna test the Luna full items versus a Meepo full items. With shard, see what happens.
Even before the game, I felt like Quinn looked a little nervous, and that's not usually game in standard.
Yeah, he actually can't hit the Lash.
Strong mental
He's
team, which is
BKB.
why they've had such consistent
That's
success.
It could be tough. I mean, it's the
Yeah,
penultimate
nihilism
season,
usually
a
not
lot of
work.
make or break for them, and it's going to be a long day
What
for
the
them even if
fuck?
they do win this series as well. So a lot of build up for themselves, but in that game, in that Roche fight,
I mean, this Roshan fight was
you
actually
see what led
criminal.
up
There's
to
no way
why
the game
Gaming
should have lost
were
this
able to be
Roshan fight.
successful.
Yeah.
I blame the Muerta.
people are like.
I mean, it's a support. I mean, they should be a support with buyback that stands in front and doesn't care about that.
Gaming Gladiators, they sort of lost focus for a bit. They had 5
Yeah, look at Derachi, it's done. How's the
Derachi is mad, yes.
Derachi always has
mad,
these faces. He has the funniest faces when something happens.
But I think they're letting their emotions sort of get a hold of them. They're not like
fucking support players,
oh,
man.
we need to break the smoke. They come, they can take this fight. We need to
Imagine being a support player and caring about your life, man.
Yeah, actually, true. I
True. Fuck them support
throw
players.
my body for my course.
Gotcha,
I have my life.
Oh, dude, this person is super good on Meepo now. He dispel everyone.
What? So Meepo did that.
Like the upgraded diffusal blade on Meepo.
But there is something to be noted about the slap
Sure.
Okay, guys.
But generally, you just press
On
B
to
and
more-
when you get CC.
Gladiators mistakes, but I think only a team with very
On to
strong
more
mental
important
endurance could have
topics.
come
Has
back in
anyone
the
seen
game.
High School
And
of the Dead?
honestly, it was the little things around the map even before that
No,
Roshan.
not really. I know what show it is
They
though.
wanted it to. The early aggression from GG looked very
I'm
hard
not
to
listening to
control,
this.
but Luna was farming the entire time. Like,
Thank you, Pauline, for the 18 months in Instagram and thank you, 21. Dan Wetzy, thank you, the 19. Cat Gibbs, thank you, the 9. Baby is working during his tech now? It's not my baby, dude. I'm virgin. Devon, thank you, the 8. Magomed, thank you, the 61. Spirito, thank you, the 38. Krusty, thank you, the 6. Amelie, thank you, the 30. Getting married soon? Good luck, man. Good luck on that chapter of your life. I hope it will be great. Orange Cat, thank you, the 5. Teaching 101, thank you, the 66. Anonymous, thank you, the subgift. Pretty Dum Dum, thank you, the 6. In DB, thank you, the 18. Scuzzy, thank you, the 63. Crazy Llama, thank you, the... Crazed Llama, thank you, the 77. Easy Crisis, thank you, the 26. Kuchen Clower, thank you for the 9. Marisa Lover, thank you, the 14. And Weighty, thank you, the 74.
Uncharacteristic mistake for Gladiators to be initiated on like that. So if we take a look at the clips here, it's normal to set up for Roshan with an.
Is he gonna mention the Murta fucking up?
Keep an eye on that and keep that in your mind here. Celery comes in.
Where was the Murta in this?
They push out the creep waves, and over on the bottom side of the map, they even see Invoker teleporting away. So they know that.
Oh my god, these lag
Liquid's gonna
spikes.
defend this, but crucially, he doesn't actually have a BKB yet until after he TPs. So they don't know that he's got BKB. They probably think they're going to be able to fight.
Where's Murta?
He's doing Weaver things on the right side. He's putting an Observer Ward down. They see where Gladiators are. They know they're in the Roche area. He's going to cut the next creep wave. So it's just very, very obvious to Liquid that's going to happen. So we see them basically smoke into approach to land the combo, which was a Torrent first.
Where is she?
Followed by a boat. But they didn't react to it properly, and the reason is because take a look at this observer ward here. This is the vision for Gladiators. This is what
She's on the bottom left. She was mispositioning. Oh no!
Time. And the reason for this was this observer ward vision. Look at how much it covers. It only covers this little edge right here. If they instead place that ward like here instead,
He
the vision would be something like
mispositioned.
this. Then they would have caught them at an earlier time period. They would have been able to stampede, split apart, but instead it just gets them being caught by Liquid and losing the fight, and Liquid gets back in the game.
Who would have thought just that small amount, millimeters between where you place a wood could have been enough to change this game for you? We can talk about it a little bit more because there's more to the game than just that Roche fight. There could have been ways for Gaming Gladiators to get back in, but first, Slax and Tsunami also all want to have a little bit of screen time.
It's us and a bunch of people
Hot
in the
dog.
crowd right now. How we doing? It's day number 2 here in Climate Pledge Arena, and we are filled to the brim right now. And a lot of chants going on in the audience as well, Slacks.
Yeah, you know, we've been hearing it all series. All right, guys, we know that you know how to do it. Can we get the Let's Go Liquid, please, my friends?
Let's get it out of our system. Let's go Liquid.
Let's go Liquid.
All right. We hear that all the time.
All the time, and I feel bad. I mean, Gaming Gladiators are here, and they don't have a chance. In fact, I saw some GG fans over here. I feel like we need to make one for them. Hello, my friends. How you doing there? Oh, put your signs down! You are blocking. Okay, no, that's all good. Sir, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
All right, rough first series. Do you have any ideas for what we as a crowd can scream at Gaming Gladiators to get them excited?
That's obvious.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's go, go, go!
I mean, that was okay.
What do you got?
Okay, I have some ideas. All right. Let's try this one out. Can you hold up my microphone right here? All right, check this out. Die! No
Stop trying to sneak Liquid
Here we go. DR Duraccio. Duraccio is here. Duraccio is here. Now, yeah, that could work. And if he's like not doing good, you can always continue the song, you know? He has no farm. He has no TP. This carry is...
Wait, that's enough.
Okay, all right. Sorry about that. Well, the crowd's able to yell what they want. No problem. We won't control it. I do like the DR Duraccio, though.
Isn't it should be DY Duraccio?
If it's more than 3 syllables, it's never happening.
Maybe our panel can. Panel, how do you spell words? Back to you.
What sort of question is that? To be fair, I thought he was just going to take the Let's Go Liquid one, and he was just going to go Let's Go Gaming. That's what I thought he was just
Let's go, go, go.
I mean, that sounded better.
You like the Let's Go, go, go a little bit more?
I mean, most definitely Stacks.
USA.
I'm sorry.
I mean, who had the better...
Where are the USA chants? How disappointing.
I mean, I love Liquid, though I'm ultimate bias here. I can't really speak an ill word of him.
Readjusting. Well, lucky for you, Mart, too. I don't know if you know the players that well, if you know much about the org, but I got a video for you. It's going to fill in all the missing pieces of information you might have about Liquid.
I think the tier that hurt the most was probably TI10. Mostly because I feel like there were a couple plays in that last series that, you know, just like really regret.
And well, Puppey is going to get the disruption off, gets stuck inside the bramble, pops the Ghost Scepter preemptively, but he's going to die shortly after. Great curse. Yep, that's a huge curse onto 3 heroes as Team Secret get RP from Collapse, and the right clicks are there from Yataro. Triple kill for him, making an ultra kill. Will he get another rampage at TI10? Absolutely.
We felt that we were good and that we could go all the way, but we just, you know, we just got outplayed and we got beat, and it's hard to take anything out of that besides ambition to get even better.
No thunder opportunity. They pop the cheese on jab, but without a Terror Blade, there's really nothing left for Talon. They're gonna call it here. GG, Team Liquid.
To be a tier winner, I think a lot of things have to fall into place. I'd like to think a lot of it has to do with mindset and belief. That you get to a point in the tournament where all of a sudden you have such like undying faith in your ideas that you kind of just go with it, because then you escape all the, you know, what if they do this? What if they do this? You know, we have to counter this. They're gonna play this, and instead you're just like, oh, they're giving me this. It's free game. You know, you're gonna give me Wisp. You know, we'll win. I think that's something that OG proved. That kind of when they got their things, they're just cruising. That's when you're really there, and I think everyone's kind of trying to, throughout the tournament, trying to get to that point where, you know, you figure out a couple of heroes that just really click for you, and once you have that, you're sailing. You put a lot of time and effort into it, but I don't really think you at any point deserve to win it. So if I'm deserving or not, I think it would mostly just be because I've been doing this a long time. You know, looking back at what I've done throughout the years, it would be nice to kind of get the last one in and be able to call, you know, myself a tier winner.
I'm not gonna lie, pretty emotional piece about Zai there. You know, he's always made it so close, but never actually in the grand final for himself. So this is it. He's in the lower bracket, but it could potentially happen for himself. It all starts with this series going in a way of a win for themselves. Game 1 was it. And do you think that they've hit that state now, Owie? They gave Mickey
Let him cook longer.
And that was it. That was the, we got this hero and now we can win this game.
Well, I actually have a question for Matu.
Oh, okay.
Because you're in Liquid.
Gay
Set.
for Zai.
Look
at that guy, top right.
So this game, I feel like they had a good strat coming in.
Look,
They tried to
gay
shut
for
down
Zai.
Gamon's offlane. They did that pretty successfully. But I would still say that Gamon sort of reached like a winning position this game, and Liquid had to clutch it.
Yeah, I mean, I also feel like that. I felt like Gaming got everything they wanted for the first 20 minutes, and after that, like, I mean, they threw the game. They didn't play good. They played quite literally shit. So if I were Gaming, I would just run it back with the same ideas, and I think like if they just like get their heads straight, they're gonna win the next game.
Do you think Liquid would want to change though? Because even though they won this game, I don't know if I'd be as comfortable. Like I feel like
they clutched a win that they didn't necessarily deserve.
You're right. They have to learn it. There's nothing left to say about that.
Would you want to change like Liquid strategy though?
I mean, I think they should come up with something that would. I mean, it's hard to say, right? It's like they have their own idea, and I'm not quite sure if this was their idea of like not quite doing well on lanes, and after like when our
Why is
heroes
Leah in my
come
chat?
online, we're gonna win the game.
Why are you
anyway,
reading
type
your
of
phone when you're at TI?
Do you have an answer for your question, Owie?
What the
Like
fuck?
if you were in the
I have no idea. It's weird. It's
I
weird
don't know if
when
you
you win, but you're not sure if your
You think she's
strategy is
one of those
correct. I
people that
think
goes to concerts
we
with their
probably
phone,
will
not
switch it up
recording
a
it?
bit anyways, so that gaming can't learn. But you know, who knows?
I mean, in that sense, maybe they could just address the hero that they felt put them in that losing position in the first place if their laning wasn't atrocious. Maybe the Necrophos, most teams didn't let it through. Maybe getting that Necro on 18 for Gaming Gladiators caught them off guard, and if they just think about the potential threats
I
of
haven't
these
seen Leah in the
cheese
crowd
heroes
yet.
coming out, they can stick to the Luna.
It's hard. The seats are very dark. No lights on them. I mean, it's like not even gonna shine lights on people in the seats, you know?
But they were still able to stay dominant.
Some stages have spotlights that are super bright and they shine right into someone's face. Like fuck that guy in particular.
Quinn's Necro still was doing a lot of work, but he even got picked off. He even got caught out. So what exactly was it about Liquid's late game that made it really impossible for Gaimin to get back in?
I think first I should say like deserve was probably the wrong word. Like
That's
they
right.
obviously played all the things they had to do.
We
but
all
like
use
from
the
like
wrong word
from a
sometimes.
theory standpoint, like they weren't supposed to win, you know. I think I'm not too sure, Matthew. What do you think? Like,
Well, I mean, it's hard to say. I'm not there in the booth.
I think
playing,
Zai's
but,
handsome. Zai's very handsome.
Let's say we replace Blitz.
He's
with
got that
you,
model
Martin,
face structure.
And you're in the Liquid booth now.
I would pick good heroes. Like, let's start with that.
That's really smart.
It's like that's what I came here for. I came on to tell like good hero, bad hero. Just pick good heroes and win. You know, simple math. As you put it.
I think if Zai loses a little bit of weight, he looks like one of the Zoolander models. You know, with the cheekbones all caved in.
We're even gonna have a more robust draft, and the game will go even more smooth. Give them some confidence. I think that would go really far for Liquid because and these teams they played each other a lot this year.
Yeah.
And other than I think Riyadh, like it has mostly gone Gaimin's way.
You know, they've matched up 12 times throughout the year. I think it's one of the biggest matchups that any two teams have had in one calendar year of competitive Dota. So it's a massive matchup for them. And you're right, it is normally going Gaming Gladiators away in those 12 matchups, and it's going to be a hard reset. But Effie, do you have any ideas for hero changes, ban changes even?
I mean, if I were going to look at hero changes for Gaimin, I thought everything but the Bloodseeker looked fine, because Bloodseeker didn't give them that late game safety blanket. Earlier you asked Owie why you thought Liquid remained so dominant in the late game. It's just because their heroes scaled better, and they were at the point where they had the map control, they had their solutions to Necro, and Bloodseeker fell off. So if you can you can still play aggressive while also having late game security. That's what carries like Luna give you, so I would bench the Bloodseeker.
Yeah. I had that one down as well. It's like,
I don't know how to rate Pugna in this patch.
And maybe this game is a really good example.
It's a weird
Mark,
hero.
You said you're here for the good hero, bad hero.
Pugna is always a weird hero.
Bad hero.
Okay, so don't pick it again.
No,
On either team.
I mean, there's a reason why it's not picked very often. They're trying to find solutions for some heroes in Liquid's lineup. I mean, they're hyper-focusing on the lanes, first of all. They see, like, Honka going off lane. They want a Bloodseeker that. It's going to be a really good lane for Bloodseeker. And hopefully they're going to scale off just a good early game. But they just completely, like, whiffed it. You know, that Roshan was atrocious. Like, this is not supposed to ever happen in a pro Dota game that you go Roshan like that. Someone has to be scouting the smoke and popping the smoke, run out of pit, and then take the fight. And they just got blindfolded by three people. Unreal.
Yeah, it's pretty unreal, and we're going to see if they're going to bench it, what lessons they've learned for that game 1, and what's going to let through in game 2 draft.
Pugna is a really weird timing hero. It's like a weird timing / laning phase hero. There's a weird build on Pugna too, with the brooch. But I don't know how pro-worthy it is.
Bad heroes, good heroes, as Marta likes to put it. Pugna, where do we want to put him? And is he now a first phase ban worthy hero?
Omega good.
Omega good.
Yeah, more Pugna, more Luna. Is Mickey like undefeated on Luna? Let's see more of that. That's what I like. I want undefeated heroes on my boys. Yeah.
I think Liquid's idea this series is going to be shutting down the Gladiators offlane.
Why Weaver support? I think a lot of the current position 5s lose to a Weaver.
He hits hard. There's a good nuke.
Especially the very popular AA pick that was picked throughout the early stages and the middle stages of the tournament.
Starting to go well for Liquid. Obviously, Gladiators made some really good rotations through the gate and sort of stabilized that lane, but I think their plan going in was really good.
I just want to see Nisha have a good game. Like, he had a very big mid diff, as we like to call it, like mid difference. They picked
Thank you, Matsu.
Yeah. Just to make sure everyone understands.
I don't think Weaver 5 is a thing.
They picked Invoker.
It needs levels in gold.
He just like completely got stomped on that lane. They can fix that. They can maybe bridge the early game better.
Let's be fair to him though. You know, the mid-diff, the lane matchup is really difficult ever since Invoker lost his Quas regen, laning into a Necro who's constantly like, harassing you with his abilities, with his passive.
Weaver can be flexed to position 1.
Invoker, but he was able to come back after the mid-diff.
It's a good carry dispatch.
On the Invoker, Matu.
I've never doubt my boy Nisha. Best player in the world. Let's go!
This is a Liquid plan.
You just kind of look, you know, like this is a nice Weaver game, yes, no, right before you decide your other core pick, or in that case support.
Well, not anymore, not anymore. Okay, I'm coining that you're allowed to be biased towards Gaming Gladiators.
Should I be the Gaming cheerleader?
Yes. Yeah.
And I find, go Quinn. Let's go.
Amazing, amazing.
I mean, I think that honestly,
I have not seen any of the LGD games. No, not a single one.
He was talking about earlier how he felt that the game was uncharacteristic of them. He thought that their body language coming out was very disappointed. And the thing is, when it comes to Gaimin versus Liquid, up until the Riyadh Masters, Gaimin were always in a winning position, or they felt like they had their number. Starting off
Didn't we just see this?
Series, one game
it's the same teams?
I wonder how that's going to affect them mentally, because
same team with the same picks.
Gaimin in a lot of positions where they have to recover from situations like this.
Right? I was wondering if they maybe swapped around the first picks, but no, it's actually exactly the same teams.
I think I'm pretty happy with how Gaimin are approaching this game, though. I think it's very easy to lose confidence in what I would say is their best draft in Murta. After you lose a game, they see the Pugna, they think that. I would think from their perspective, like they would even think they would do better in this offlane this time if they got someone like
could not the counter pick Murta. Oracle is a hard hero to lane.
I think that last game they felt like it was awkward that they couldn't ban the Necrophones in the second phase because they wanted to ban the Chen.
It's a very hard hero to lane.
They've actually opted to ban the Chen earlier so that they're more free on the second phase to ban a hero good against the cores in the second phase. I like this approach a lot because especially if you're going to first pick a support, you want to focus your bans on the core slots.
It's good that they don't overthink it. They're quite literally sticking to their guns right now. Exact same.
Why? Because the hero has bad stats.
The game was going great. Like
it's good spells with very, very bad stats.
Liquid are going to go back for that Weaver. Are they hoping to maybe put Boxy on something?
It's got attack range, I guess. It's okay against melee because of it.
But we have seen him do a lot more on other pos for heroes, and that Weaver was supposed to go to Mickey and sort of fell apart, and they recovered it well.
I would personally think they should go for a different route. I think that if you pick this Weaver, you're sort of committing on winning the lane on the Weaver. It was a really good matchup versus Phoenix, and I think they had the idea of putting it potentially safe lane, having a strong lane there.
Yes.
But I think
I mean, the hero can be auto lose if you pick him in the wrong game, but I think the hero is actually underrated.
What hero?
Around the map, and I think Weaver's independent.
All right. To be, you claim that anti-mage has no counters, right?
Yeah.
I actually agree because there's no hero you can pick to increase your win rate against anti-mage because it's still fucking 100%.
I have 75% win rate against Bristleback with anti-mage.
Is that 4 games?
That's a game he lost just because of his fucking teammates.
Yes!
That is standard anti-mage.
That is 100% true. My team was fucking garbage.
I remember that game. I was in it. I was part of the team.
Part of the trash? Pog.
Dude, we have the same heroes.
Weaver banned this time. Not exactly the same.
They can't pick Weaver.
And Schwantelis.
Hey guys, to be fair, Steve died a very awful death without buyback that lost us the game. But it's his team's fault.
Don't care about the egg.
Sounds like an anti-mage game.
I'm pretty sure the game was over before that, if that happened. I don't remember that happening though.
The game was winnable until my anti-mates died without buyback.
Otherwise, the game will naturally just crumble.
Yeah, we often see teams neglect to not.
You know what's
But he was hard carrying on his
busy
own.
trying
He
to
was
create
hard
synergy
carrying
in
on
their
his
draft,
own, I'll
and
give him
they
that.
do regret it.
Hold
like
up,
Luna
this
is a
draft here on the right side.
Matches that run
Hold
back
the
to
fuck
okay,
up.
oh,
I think
They are.
100% win rate,
Seen it
so here we
before.
are, but it's a good
They want to
boost
finish
player,
game.
can focus on
I
that.
think you Murta carry though. Murta
Agility,
carry
and
has to be
also
good matchup
buffers
against
here.
Luna, no? You're just playing
Actually.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
It's already an insane Muerta game because she buys Silver Edge and destroys Edge. Pugna, she doesn't care Pugna decrep no matter who you put it on, and she's good against Luna.
Luna loses the matchups where she gets out range.
Oi!
She just has really shit range.
Alone Druid.
Oi!
Muerta
Okay,
dies to a kill.
GG, gaming one.
Gaming one for sure, gaming one, dude.
It's over? It's over?
By the way, why don't pick Silver more often? That hero is fucking bullshit.
There's just not many most
like-
players.
Do you like offlane long druids, Steve?
I actually think it's good. I mean, especially now in this patch where everyone's just picking the Wraith King offlane anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
Londra
but
is
would you
definitely
rather
more.
have it like on offlane or on mid to slash carry?
I think mid is actually the strongest, but
Yeah.
I think Londra offlane is fine because the hero pressure is really hard.
Yeah, but it's abusable. If you try him for like 2 minutes, he's coming kind of useless.
Yeah, he can be. But I don't think you try it in this patch though. Doesn't the other carry just have too much game?
Yes.
And I think you can pull, like, you use the bear to pull waves and shit. I don't think it's that simple. Because you can just TP the bear out.
Aoi, you've had a little bit of time to think about this draft. So
But I think Londra is definitely strong as mid. Because you get levels and you can abuse creep waves the most from mid.
You kinda destroy your lanes.
Yeah, I actually haven't lost my lane on LD mid.
But Lone Druid's a hero that can put a lot of pressure on your carry.
I mean, every mid hero now has very bad time against Lone.
I feel like, yeah, I mean, I haven't lost my lane when I play Londra. I just lose later at some point because we get picked off or something.
Their lineup right now, all they need is like for the safe.
But I think in these programs, it's not supposed to happen.
How this Pugna versus Phoenix matchup goes. I haven't seen it that much, but
Like
I
in
just
Queen
feel like it's
Pango.
sort of whatever lane for both sides. And
Holy crap, dude, can you pick a real hero?
I feel like every time I see this hero and he has a decent lane.
This is literally the same draft.
Well, no, it's not. There's an inch. It's literally not the
Ah,
same.
so this time Conquer can go mid.
Versus the Phoenix, and Quinn
Can
does
mid.
get his Pango. It is that backline jump to address this Pugna, make sure that he's not sustaining his cores. What happened in the last draft actually was they preemptively picked the Kunkka so that the Earth Spirit, Earthshaker, and Pango options didn't look that good. But they just went for the Pugna here the Pango here as early as they could, just so they could make sure that they don't have issues.
Pango really, they won. Leave the game. How do you
Solves
say?
that very well. The Torrent Storm is also just an excellent
What?
spell versus Lone Druid.
What is the saying when the queen meme with Pangolier?
It's in the Sing's chat right now.
Can you
Dude,
pick a
can you
new
pick a
hero?
real hero? Holy crap.
It's in every chat. It's
Yeah,
in every chat. Not just in
Yeah,
That's it.
Go next to like job well done.
That's simple, huh? That's simple.
And it looks amazing. Like you can't
Impossible.
deny this. Like,
Truly
It's a pretty
disgusting.
good
Truly
Phoenix game, though,
disgusting.
right? Like I feel like Phoenix is one of the only heroes where when Kunkka presses Torrent Storm, you don't have to panic, you don't have to spam all your BKBs.
Funny because he probably has the most Pango games out of everyone, especially in Pro Scene.
I think this
Yeah.
game, a lot of it is going to depend on Liquid safe lane, like how does Enchantress and Luna
The new
do.
meme should be
If they're
where
able
he
to
missed
see
Swashbuckle 4 times in a row.
It was 5.
He got rusty on it.
5? Oh my god.
It's what my ass
He got
is.
rusty.
He didn't. Do you know why he got rusty? Because he usually plays it a lot in pubs, but after saying that he couldn't play it anymore, or else he'd be
So how are you
embarrassing.
feeling about the
And or be, what's the word, contradictive. That's why he's rusty.
To be fair,
Yes.
well, that was fucking hella cringe though. That was hella cringe. Once you're at a certain level in Pro Dota, you cannot just say those things on all chat.
But he did, so you can.
Fighting with this Kunkka and Pangolier mid, the runes are really important. So if you have a Morta in the safe lane, I think she's sort of easy to rotate on.
I think it's kind of weird, but like, it's just his personality, I guess.
They can leave it alone. Also, using like the very last pick on the support, like you have to get a lot of value out of the support, or like they have to have messed up against the core flex.
I super agree.
Some people are just born toxic, what can you do?
In theory, more to carry is amazing here. Like he's super good against Luna, super good against Kunkka, and Pugna, no cares. But I think gaming's biggest problem this game will be that they don't get ran over. Like if they don't get ran over, they have a fighting chance. So Morta carry doesn't quite fit that picture, because Morta needs like 5 items to be useful or something like ridiculous. Like they're like the ultimate hard carry of hard carries. So
I think he's underrating Muerta though.
You don't want to run back the
True.
Bloodseeker.
I think Muerta can scale really hard, like even without that much items. Like he just needs a Dragonlance Maelstrom and he can play.
I mean, Spectre is an
So
option
Casters
when
isn't
you're
working
looking
in
at
game.
heroes in the backline, but we've
I'm listening to the stream.
Spectre anymore. So that's one of
So
the
the
only
TH
good
stream, not a
options.
Ah, tight Kunkka.
Oh,
It's a C strat.
But I know they've ran Lifestealer in situations like this.
Last time I saw that, they didn't.
Right, it's time to flame Zypher buying Meteor Hammer and not Blade Mail.
Oh, here we go again.
I mean, that
Oh,
hero
well,
is fine.
good
It's
on
not
time.
a hero list. Not
Blade Mail is good
good,
against
it's
Muerta.
in the middle. I'm leaning towards a bad hero.
Here we go.
Important question though. How many good heroes?
they have
tits.
3 heroes that love Seaman.
Like each side.
Yeah.
I feel like
Honestly, like good.
Liquid has 3 good heroes.
Three
Tide
good
and
heroes.
not good heroes.
Okay.
Gaming alone would obviously good hero. Phoenix good hero. Muerta good hero.
Is like Lone Druid like
It's gonna be a
double hero,
tofu
or like,
Muerta again, isn't it?
Just double it. Well, for the sake of it. So
Probably, but I mean, this looks like a good Muerta game. The lane looks good and the transition looks good.
Yeah, I think they should put the carry, Muerta carry here, right?
Yeah, it's such a free Muerta carry game.
And they just pick like a tiny or some shit for.
Watch them pick a melee hero instead. And put it carry.
What's left in the pool right now?
I mean, that's probably what they're gonna do if it's finished.
I feel like they don't actually let Duracho play these heroes. I don't know if he doesn't
Is it
want to
Morbing
play them.
time? Man, I'm crazy. Never mind.
I can't function.
Stoic doesn't play Muerta.
What do you say?
There's no way Duracho doesn't play Muerta.
Feel like they're collapsing to this pressure. Generally,
I don't know, I haven't seen him play, but maybe, I mean, he should be able to play it.
These heroes actually tied
They'll
up
pick him Lifestealer. I'll see.
well with Phoenix. I
I'll see
feel
it
like
coming.
they're a bit sus right now. I think you just need to pick
Spec-
something that's
isn't
stable in the
Spectre
lane
good?
that will sit there and allow you to go pressure down.
Razor carry.
Spectre doesn't win this matchup.
Oh my
I don't think Spectre is good against Pugna, by the way.
I think Razor is fine actually. I think Razor is.
It's a free lane.
He can destroy the lane. Yeah, I
He's
think it's a
okay.
good pick. He doesn't need to carry the game. He already has a long blade.
This is crazy, dude. Muerta was a free carry game, actually, super free.
Yeah, but now they have Razor and Lone Druid crushing both side lanes.
To be fair, you know.
It's a good concept.
Maybe they just prefer punishing the lane harder. I mean, Razor definitely punishes the lane harder than Muerta does.
I think if we see the re-emergence of the old
Maybe he just doesn't play Muerta.
refresher build on this
I mean, he
lane,
might play it,
they
but
could play
they
it
might just
very early
prioritize
timing
winning
and
the
they can
lane more.
handle the threat
Yo,
of
so I
the
wish
Luna
Razor will
and
be on
the
lane with
Storm
Muerta, so you
and
get
the
the you know
but he's gonna
stuns
have
and
to make sure to just win that
silence
lane. If
area.
this
Like
is
you actually
the
cannot do
situation
anything on that
anyway,
lane.
there's
Muerta
like
Razor would
sneaky
destroy
twin gate
anything.
rotation. It could be scary for a Gaimin.
Alrighty.
I just don't want to see Ace stand next to his bear when he fights the Luna. This is gonna die to the glaze.
Bad hero rankings, but we're gonna hear from the Gaming Gladiators coach himself.
Hello, everybody. I am here with CY from Gaming Gladiators. Give it up for the boys! You see this, sir? I have questions here.
God, that Kunkka looks
They're
like
all gone after I see that last pick, Razor.
It's
Going
water,
towards the
man.
end of the
It's
reserve.
Morphling
As
rework.
Matsu
So
said on the
fucking
panel,
It's
garbage
Morphling.
hero, but pretty good this
It's
game.
so
How are you
bad.
feeling about it?
It's
I mean, I
Morphling.
feel pretty
Morphling.
good about it. Like sometimes you can fix like it's a good lane against Tide, also historically. Sometimes you can fix these kind of problems with bad heroes. So I think Razor is an okay hero. It's not an OP hero by any means, but if Tide has a really bad game, I think it's pretty good for us.
All right, as Trent likes to say in the back, whenever he sees you pick Lone Druid, this is our they don't want to lose hero. Is that how you guys are kind of feeling in this draft?
Lone Druid is just kind of like Ace feels it. He feels he's gonna own with it, so we trust him.
Okay, well, I'm sure the team trusts themselves very much as well. This might be the last time that we get to talk to you. I hope not, though. So any words out there? I'm not, come on, I'm just saying. Any words out there to the fans?
This won't be the last time.
It better not be. Let's go into the game as we take it with our casters.
You're goddamn right. I hope it won't be the last time we see CY. We all want to see Game 3 because it would be a shame to see the most dominant team of this season.
合一点，搭配一点。
就是从英雄上来讲，我觉得是很合理的。就首先是能保证线上的
The language of my people.
这个露娜的单物礼盒啊，就是不知道这个 Duracho 对于
Definitely not mine.
I don't know. Maybe we can test the crowd. What do you think? You guys want to hear a 2-0 or do you want to get a 2-1? You want to see a Game 3? That's what I want to hear right there. But are Gaming Gladiators going to be able to do it?
Well,
They
but
picked
I'm
up the
just
Lone
feels
Druid.
good,
They
man.
trust in Ace. I feel like if anybody on this team you're going to trust to carry
I
the
think
game,
Flip Burst
I
is
feel
too
like
much.
Ace has been rock solid for them all year. Why not?
I think around like 8, 9 is
I
enough.
think you buy 14 and you need 2 of them.
Take the pace. You're looking for that diffusal harpoon build. It's gonna be pretty
just ship out
terrifying in the fights if he gets away with it and just has his way.
Gold
Yeah,
spawns.
I kind of agree with the panel's assessment. Like, this is another draft from gaming where if the lanes go well for them, if they get these solo matchups, the Razor versus the Tide, the lone Druid gets a lot of solo
Ice Hunter
XP.
is
They can run away
probably
with it.
not getting meter hammer this game.
Domination in the tempo, going high around 25-30 minute mark. Liquid are
He
gonna
already
present the
killed
same
Corrosion,
type of formidable ball against them.
Yeah, he bought last
Luna
time too.
back
I'm
on
not
the menu,
convinced.
and
I
of
think it's
course, Tide and
overpriced.
Kunkka to just buffer up with the Pugna behind. It's a very similar setup.
Over
right?
corrosion
The
on
gaming know what's coming.
Slumber?
They're trying to address
Yeah,
it
because you don't use the
differently.
HP
Razor's
part
one of
of
these
the
carries
corrosion.
where we saw Dyrachyo suffer last game.
By the
with
way,
Bloodseeker versus
Ace
the
build,
Luna matchup.
perfection.
I think Razor can do very well versus
I
Hero.
think
If
too
you get
many.
past EKB, you just run in Luna. Sometimes not
But
right
it's
for you.
perfect.
Suck all his damage away.
It's
What
perfection,
happens
dude.
when
He has
the
92
protects
damage.
protecting
I
a
mean,
one,
sure, but like it's so annoying to have so many branches in your inventory.
kind of an anti-carry in that regard, that he just latches
I guess
onto
that's
the
why he
end of
buys
carry
corrosion,
and
because
negates
he
them
wants to not
entirely.
use inventory slots.
Especially the way Dyrachyo got ruined by the shark.
I actually haven't seen a more beautiful build in my life.
Here we've got a range hero, but also takes away the attack damage of the Luna. You make a good point. Honestly, I feel Gaming Gladiators have a really nice
That's like
setup. The
SingSing's
panel
Bracer
definitely,
build, but minute 1.
focused on that, the fact that Razor may not be the best hero in the meta right now, but it is a good late Razor game.
I mean, of course, Matu is on the panel, so you have to take a look. Get that bias in your direction. Doesn't hurt. But a lot of come down to the first 10 minutes here. And we saw Liquid.
Oh no, he got denied.
CS.
Now, gaming came out a little bit.
Towers, CS,
It's hard to CS on their tower, man. It's impossible.
What the fuck?
The Razor already died, by the
This is
way.
a double range lane.
Win lane, Kappa.
Yeah, win lane.
You just find a first blood
I
back.
mean, he's versus 2 nukers. He just got all his HP blasted.
Not that squishy, but Heroes good stats, decent armor. It's supposed to be the last.
By the way, do you really not need tangles on local?
You don't, because W heals you up.
Really nice start for Boxy, who is on that Pugna.
Yeah,
I mean,
but like
maybe-
in this case, can they try to pressure a bit before he gets level 2?
Depends on the lane, but yeah, some lanes you do need some tangles, but on side lane you can just ask your support for tangles.
He's going to take a lot of damage here too. The plasma field does keep.
Support
Doesn't
lives.
actually stop Boxy.
This
Boxy
bit.
like, I don't care about you, Razor. I'm going to chase
Look
down
at this.
Celery to the
Oh, how
end
could you
of
say
the earth.
Pugna's weak in lane?
Yo, Pugna is super hype on lane,
Nah.
dude.
Be routed a little bit.
Stevie's a hater, dude.
I think
I
so
don't
too.
know, every time I play with Pugna, I feel like Pugna is not doing anything.
Pugna.
Look at this guy.
Me Pugna.
Look at this
Dude,
guy.
I mean, Celery has to be mismicroing, no? Isn't it just your right click down?
No, no, Pugna
Oh,
is
first of all,
insanely
Phoenix has
strong.
great
right?
EMS 1 armor, dude.
Not like that, what?
I think, Steve, you just haven't played with a good Pugna.
Gladiators, this is going to be enough. The final shot.
I mean, you're not supposed to die like that, right?
When I play past 3 and Pugna is my support, I just see Pugna 1v2 enemies all the time.
This is a scary safe lane for Liquid.
That is not why I would play. I see my Pugna randomly die and then I get zoned.
Mickey out, particularly off a rotation from the Pango.
It's impossible, you have 330 MS, 58 damage level 1, dude. Come on. 330 MS,
No,
58
no.
damage.
That's my Pugna.
Oh, bro, today
Quinn.
I was
Oh.
trying Clockwork
Second
Key.
water room. So that is a big buff for him. Almost losing his courier, but it's fine.
Well, the creeps.
Today I was playing Clockwork 3 and I was utterly crushing this Faceless Void and my Pugna gave him first blood and then gave him another kill.
Probably worth it.
Just for free.
Is the Kunkka
So
versus
sad.
So yes, it is possible to feed with the hero.
Bit of a game of sustain.
Pugna.
But you have to not control your keyboard and mouse for that.
No, of course not.
Another problem with like
I don't know,
sometimes
it's
sometimes they
okay.
just keep blasting towers and they just keep feeding the enemy.
You know, Quinn.
You just
does
haven't
not
played
wanna
with a good
lose on
Pugna Steve.
Pango.
I
Think your Pugnas
I
have
will
been of
make
wrong
Pugna national
nationality.
in your team, don't worry. I will show you the power of this hero.
So far, he's doing quite well mid.
Yeah, the
Did
millions of
Matama
dollars
play
wasn't
the
enough
Pugna?
motivation. The, public
No, but he played
humiliation
Necro.
may be too much to bear.
Never underestimate.
It's green.
He also played Viper.
They play Viper Necro.
Yeah.
Punish Nisha for the lack of.
He played Venom.
Did he play Venom?
But,
I think so.
Ukar, you're talking about Pugna nationality, right?
Yes.
But Pugna insane win rate, but one of the few losses was Finnish.
It's true, actually.
Incredibly painful as you try and get to a ring of health.
So,
Yo, by the way, I have to
maybe
say I'm
Finnish isn't
disappointed by
good
Ace.
nationality for
What's the disappointment?
He has less CS than Luna.
It's not great for staying on the lane.
It's because he has 4 more creeps on the lane right now.
Liquid running into some regen problems on these lanes as the war of attrition.
Also, they were double denying him a lot, or like double making him miss creeps.
You know, I want to talk about the versatility of roles here for Liquid. You talked about the Pugna, they swapped it between 4 and 5 this game, but also the Kunkka, right?
Oh no, he still wants to get Meteor Hammer. Get me out.
What do you think that
Why wouldn't you?
When they're able to have that kind of
Why wouldn't you go with
Because you always lose, dude. It's a 40% win rate hero. Something has to be wrong. There's no way Tide's a 40% win rate hero. I refuse to believe.
I don't like the
I mean, I think they are short offense. I feel like driver is too long cooldown off a spell.
I think that's a big
Yeah, I hate these heroes that have insane long cooldown.
You're playing against gaming in all of these grand finals.
I mean, Titan has impact against BKB heroes.
But a decent amount
he doesn't have Ravage.
Them in the first 10 or 15 minutes hard. There wasn't any Dota to play. Yeah. So if you go even in that phase as Liquid and you get into that mid game like we saw last time, get one good team fight.
Yeah, but the shard is broken.
Especially with a hyper carry like Luna that they've shown.
Yeah, shard is broken, but it's also countered by BKB.
Given a lead. That's what Mickey's going to try and do here again. Now he doesn't have as many crazy buffs behind him in terms of damage. I really like that
Nisha
with it because I think the control and the alacrity does help you in that.
Nisha.
They're going to give you a lot of extra sustain here.
On the top lane, it will get harder and harder.
Oh. Big Reaper coming out on this Luna this
He just needs phase boots now.
Going in with Rolling Thunder.
But he won't get phase boots, he's gonna get diffusal.
I think it's actually okay to go diffusal, because you kinda want treads actually. I tried it. I tried yeah, I mean I tried a new build, the other build. Because treads is a better boots than phase, but phase, like, you don't do anything with just treads, you know?
Phase is a bit scary, because you can catch up to people very hard.
Yeah, but when you have diffusal or harpoon, you actually don't need the phase anymore. And then the DPS from treads is actually nice.
Oh, you're relighting the...
Yeah, I actually get the diffusal rush, because you buy a diffusal blade to actually pressure, and then you get the treads after for damage.
Greenlit by Steve, feels good, man. Holy damn it.
It's so awkward.
If Quinn had a mango, they all die on Dire here.
Fuck is this fiesta?
What the fuck? No one died.
This is a 3-mana rotation for
so weird.
Any mana on the Pango, you just can't take the fight. And it'll be
I mean, they already used the spells, and then Tango doesn't have mana for a spell.
Oh, that's...
And he will
no.
maybe die for it. No, the Lotus is actually what keeps him alive here. Ace also has to rotate
Boxy can die here.
Let's see the 7 minutes runes contest.
When do you get Nullifier against Pokemon on Lone Druids?
You can buy it second item. You can also buy it third.
Like Diffusal, Threads, Nullifier?
Yeah, I mean, the reason Nullifier is a shit item is because you might need survival items, but Laundry doesn't. You can just buy it instantly.
So what would be the build?
I would probably Diffusal, Nullifier, or Harpoon. Oh, either buy second or third. Yeah. Oh, either buy second or third item.
Yeah, sounds good.
Holy shit, the drag.
Tornado.
Oh, Queen is to the rescue.
CS. The Orochi is going though, I don't want to farm builds, by the way.
What's the build?
Not maxing plasma field early.
I mean, he just took one extra point W. I don't think it's that dramatic.
You want to bail out these side lanes in the one-on-one matchup by just bringing numbers. Outnumber the
He's just maxing W. He's just maxing W for the lane against Tide. You want to punish the Tide on lane. He's dead.
The uptime on Static Link gets so much better.
You have a point in anything here.
I hope Laundry skills ulti level 6, by the way. I really hope he doesn't go 4-4-0.
Is it worth it to ever have another point in E, I mean, Steve? At level 5?
Another point in E?
In W, you mean?
1 point in E on Lone Druid at level 5.
Oh yeah, you can. You can go 2-2-1. I mean, you can even go 1-3-1 too.
Quinn, well, he got an armor rune. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to use that quite as well as some other ones.
What matchups would you get a point in E for?
We can probably. When he presses W, just steer him. Oh my god, 3-3-0!
He didn't go 4-4-0 yesterday too?
I hate this build. Yeah, he did go 4-4-0. I hate this build actually.
He queued up the Radiance, let's go!
I tend to I have gotten punished enough times at level 6 to learn to every time skill ulti every time.
Radiant split into Nullifier. It's still a Nullifier coming.
Oh, I guess that makes sense too.
Gaming, they
Yeah.
read that pretty
And then you have a talisman of evasion.
Liquid, if you get another kill,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
by
we saw the same as
Butterfly
well.
on mid, it's fine.
Butterfly on the
Yeah,
when
Butterfly on mid is fine.
make sure Ace can get this tower early.
I think so.
Would
If you
you-
still like defusal first,
Every objective on the map, uncontested.
because defusal just lets you catch things. Like then people actually can't show up on your screen. Like if you don't have defusal, they can actually just show up on your screen. And you can't do anything about it.
Radiant's middle tower
The pine cone.
Does he have woods yet? Oh, he does. He went phase woods too, not
No.
not threads, so he's committing for the radiance.
Dreams do come true here at DI.
I'm not the
Do
fan
you
of
usually
defusal.
max W or Q on Bears?
W. It's basically the same damage. Q just gives you better root and more HP.
Pretty confident with the Pico. Pretty well online.
Doesn't Q sound so
I mean,
much better
W-
then, if you say it like that?
What do you say?
Doesn't Q just sound better, if you say it like that?
No, you also heal yourself more. So your main hero actually becomes tankier from W.
I see.
They also have
And
something
it's a lot of attack speed.
gonna need. Not Sai at all. Maybe Nisha's gonna take it. Speed along. To
Yeah,
the
he went 4-3 and he's probably gonna go 4-4.
Seen so much of. Why do you think that is?
I mean, another thing is you actually don't want to skill up don't want to skill up Q because you want to abuse the level up.
Doesn't care. The Bears just healing. The Razor wants.
Yeah, the root refresh.
It's not even that's not even the biggest thing. It's just removing stuns. You know, like Tidehunter ravages thinking he's gonna live because you ravage a bear and then you just level it up and just set him again.
Storm could be interesting. You're not gonna buy BKB on Lone Druid. Catch the pain.
You guys, has anyone here played Diablo 4?
I play a little bit, why?
It's good or bad?
Do you like action RPGs?
I mean, I used to love Diablo 2 when it came out.
Do you like complex action RPGs?
It's nicer when it's more complex.
Then it's not a game for you. Play PoE.
It's very simple.
It's very, very simple.
That's not nice for a RPG
I
game.
mean, no, it just depends on what you're looking for.
No,
I think
Ace is fucking dead because he doesn't have ulti. You should always skill ulti level 6.
it's a nice game if you just want to chill and play something brainless.
Because I see even the Twitch directory with Diablo 4 is kind of dead.
And give him the vision to maybe just push in the mid tower.
Yeah, reviews for the Tribute 4 weren't that great, was it?
Very happy to clean up AC.
I also don't understand one of the things for these gaming companies, why they deny modding. Like modding is what gave birth to like fucking modern gaming.
Because they
so,
have always online servers to prevent cheating.
Tower defense fight, particularly for this tier 1 mid.
And they
but
want...
without modding, you don't have CSGO, you don't have Dota, you don't have League of Legends, you don't have anything.
Yeah, but always
You don't have
online server
Overwatch.
means you have to always connect to their servers, and that's nice for them.
And all of a sudden, you have the Luna and the Kunkka leading the pack, which is exactly where you want to be.
I think I'm more conspiracy on this. I think they simply want to get more money from the more money control from the.
It's anti-piracy, and it's also wanting you to stay on their platforms.
He has stacks waiting for him.
I like that. Uses his own illusions
Well,
to
clearly,
midway, pull it to himself
it's stupid.
in a safer part of the map.
Is it? Blizzard is at the all-time high at making money or some shit.
Still no defusal on the Pango.
They make a shit ton of money.
Skirmish power's a little
This game is looking really fucking shit.
Where's the boat from, right? That's been one of the biggest problems here.
For Radiant.
For Gaiman?
Game 1,
Yeah.
deeper to just cut through it before it
Gaiman.
didn't work, but here, it's a very deep smoke, very important smoke for gaming if they can hit this.
I mean, they're trying to make a move now.
A little too
Okay,
low.
they're already 3k behind. Nothing really happened.
Because Radiant didn't pick a real hero.
Mickey was really slow at reacting to that.
Oh, unlucky.
I feel like you saw Quinn for like 3 seconds before.
The Roaring Thunder to hit a few times, and Duraccio already made this rotation over, so kind of similar to the move that Liquid did earlier with Zai. Came in
When
with
do you
Ravage
start
and
buying
Unicorn
race
Tower,
bands
looks
on
like
Bear?
Gaming Gladiator
Or like the
When
main
you
hero?
start losing. Yeah, you actually don't need to. But when you start losing, you buy Rift Bands.
Also, I think the item
Because you have no other choice and no money.
I mean, also it depends a little bit. If you keep dying to the LC, maybe you should buy a Rift Band. But you would actually rather buy Aghanim if you can. It's double the cost, but it gives you way more plays.
Dude, Sing, look at this.
Aghanim on Bear?
What is it?
Yeah, I can remember.
Diablo 4 sold around 8 million copies, and Red Dead Redemption 2 has sold like 55 million copies.
It's not a fair comparison. Red Dead 2 has been out for like 5 years or 6 years. Diablo 4
Yeah,
continued
but
to
both
sell.
Rockstars and Blizzard have like insane good names for like old school gamers.
So looking at sales for games anyway, it's a bit inaccurate.
And for example, Rockstars allow modding in their games. I think it has good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
currency
disagree with
for-
you. I'm just telling you how Blizzard sees it. I think modding also helps with longevity of games, and most
Yeah, that's
importantly,
the most
quality of
important
life.
Yep.
Wouldn't GTA probably be dead way faster? And not still alive to this day if there wasn't like mods and shit?
He's gonna get that Radiance pretty damn quickly. Liquid seemed more than content. I mean, they're probably looking at this as a repeat of Game 1. Where they
It's a huge part of it. Like there's the entire GTA RP stuff, which is solely built upon mods.
They're definitely playing to scale better than they did in Game 1, right?
Yeah, a bit more security. That's what I feel about it. Like this is not just all in.
This game is looking so fucked.
Strong timing push around the BKB on Razor.
It's the Razor pick.
But it's not like they completely fall off after that. As double damage on Nisha, prompting a Liquid Smoke, looking for the Razor down here with the duo.
I did not like that Razor pick.
The whole game.
That pick had to stomp the lane.
Don't you complain about counter laning against Razor all the time?
I do. That's because the dog shit hero wins the lane and then it fucking sucks dick afterwards. So he just ruins your game and then loses anyway. So you have a shit game when he has a shit game.
On the map, you're not committing numbers for these ganks. Look for mid-game mid, get some mana burn.
Honestly, when I see Razors win, this is not good for laning phase. They kind of forfeit laning phase because they go 4-1-4 and they just farm a lot.
I mean, they go 4-2, right? They skip 2 points.
Yeah, they go 4-2, usually 4-2.
Hey.
Oh, it was a nice dead shot.
Damn.
He doesn't get to play.
Well.
Okay, so this is the moment that they're supposed to start winning though, right? Because they finish Radiance.
Radiance
I mean, Radiance is not that strong. I mean, it's okay, but like, it's not like...
It's on a unit that you really cannot kill.
It's go time for Ace.
Yeah, but like, you can just avoid him.
Agent Boxy, do it now.
Can you though?
Oh, what's
Run
that?
it down mid, Boxy. Do it now.
You know, it would have been funny if that sentry made the neutral.
It does. It's like, why is the fuck do we have a sentry here?
Oh, Ace is top net worth now, all of a sudden. All of a sudden, the game looks okay, actually.
Have you guys seen the new strategy to win offlane on Dire?
What?
The what?
You place a sentry near the tier 2
Oh,
tower.
the tier 2?
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Blink gets disabled. He is tanky though. Making its way back to the tier 2. Nisha's here on top of that one. He's gonna throw on.
Imagine if that level up Baron now.
Holy fuck, that combo. Holy shit. Oh, but nothing is dead yet. Every so low. Anchor smash. Oh.
Death.
Game looks ultra shit
The game
now.
is looking real bad.
Game looks dog shit.
Luna just bought the shard at 17 minutes.
That was your big
It's
lone
an early
Radiance
shard.
fight, and it went horribly wrong as Zai just ravages your entire team into the boat in the Torrent Storm. Look at the damage output from this Kunkka right now. You were asking what that Torrent Storm can do. That is exactly what it can do. Send you back to your fountain packing. As the damage
Beat
just
Liquid in everything. Literally everything. Just
normally this is where gaming
them
they'd
in
have
real
a bunch of sustain,
DNTI.
they'd have a Sunray, they'd have this big lone druid who's healing off dealing damage to heroes. I mean,
unlock.
sustain is not
I
nearly
honestly
enough
don't
right now. You just
see a
walk
clear
through
path
hammer
for
and
gaming
damage.
gladiators winning this
3
game.
plus a bear, by the way. That is some insane value coming out from Zai, who just walks it off and says, all right,
It's hard to play these games from behind, especially if you don't have a good stun.
I mean, Lone Druid is just a shit hero if you're not ahead. I think his build is dog shit, by the way.
Where did he go?
I agree.
Oh, Radiance, right.
I think the build is you buy
went
diffusals, you buy diffusal bait, so nobody can walk into your screen, and then you can buy whatever you want. But he was AFK for the first 15 minutes. That's when at least the strongest.
I think so too. Playing Tidehunter against Diffusal sucks. If you send a Baron on Tidehunter, you cannot cast spells, Ravage, anything anymore.
How many games do you have on Lone Druid, Steve?
1,000.
Holy shit. It's like double my highest.
You know, that fight might be a different story if Dyrachyo...
Me too, actually.
What is your highest? Pug or Mirana?
Punch.
It's just how Razor functions. You need BKB
That's
to go
so funny, actually.
Really? Same.
Storm with everybody else.
Wait, not same. I have Puck as mine. It's 4 games. I need to play 4 more punches.
away from aggression though. Now that the Ravagedon's cooldown.
I have 580 on Legion Commander.
Continue to play on the same part of the map that they're
disgusting.
1,300 on multi-pay.
Jesus Christ.
Still quite strong at fighting around Ace in the fight.
Looks like you have more Mirana and Tiny games though.
What'd you say?
Yeah, more Mirana and Tiny.
How many games you have?
Ah, fuck. I don't know. I'll check. They moved the thingy. Oh, yeah.
It's in hero stats.
Actually, it's Mirana. Mirana 748.
Yeah. What's how many punch games you have?
625.
Fuck, that's double mine.
Vital to your game plan here as the Living Ball continues to grow, and of course Mickey is having a free-for-all in these Ancients, man. He's continuing to climb the levels. Level 16 on this Luna right now, 3 ahead of the next on Gaming. That is the power of Ancient Camps and stacking them.
Yeah, that one death early on.
Well, there's a fast BKB.
Instant. He's out.
I think I'd still be down to play Pudge. Pudge support and own every game is it if people don't just auto-grief when they see the hero.
The hero's ass, man.
No, it's not. It's actually good if you know what you're doing.
He died to the void of it.
But they have the people pick it when they want to grief.
No, the hero's fucking ass, dude.
No, it's good. You just haven't met a good punch player.
Not an easy kill either. And right around
If you miss the hook, you literally have 0 impact.
It can go really wrong.
Don't miss.
Who says
never miss?
It's only hooking.
No, I agree with
so
him.
much more.
If the hook misses you, you fucking range creep standing there. And range melee creep
Yeah, but
watching.
that's playing Pudge. That's playing the useless Pudge from trees.
That Ravage fight earlier. Gaming Gladiators, if they don't lose that fight, they take it to
The classic Pudge is the player who didn't get mid from the roll and then he plays Pudge 5. He throws a hook and it misses.
That is me when I'm mad, actually. I just hook neutrals. And I pull.
Oh, I remember Steve Mirana. When Steve is mad at the game and doesn't wanna play, he picks Mirana supports and jungles with arrows and vice versa.
I pull for AK, but I jungle.
Is this game ogre or what?
I think the game is ogre.
It looks pretty bad.
I think Dyer just has better heroes.
They absolutely have a lot of push power.
Like, Dyer just walks in and presses ultis and they just win.
It's more like I just see Razor and I see Lone Druid and these heroes feel like they need such a big lead from laning phase to win and they have no lead, they're behind.
I also don't understand. When you play Phoenix first pick, or first phase at least, you need to pair with an offlane that secures the egg popping.
Oh yeah, fear, right? It's okay.
I mean, you have fear.
I mean, it's one target, dude. Get an axe, get a centaur, get the... I don't know.
No,
But fear is the same AoE as those targets. What do you mean?
You're talking about LD
It's the
fear.
same AoE.
Oh, you mean the Syllabur?
You're talking about Merc.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
LD fear.
I was
LD
talking
fear
about
is
LD.
AoE fear.
Yeah, but like,
Okay, guys,
running them away is worse than keeping them in place with stunned or taunted.
If they commit, they
Sure,
commit.
but if they commit, then you just fear it's gonna
There's
fall.
no way they're getting out of the range of Supernova in the time you fear them.
I think the
I think
difference
it's
though
fine.
between that and a centaur is that you will see the fear, right? So if they have BKB, they just BKB.
I think it's even more reliable because shit like Centaur and X can get stunned or cancelled and stuff
Oh
like that.
yeah, you
They're
can't
just runs in and fears.
you can't BKB a good centaur with that anymore. Fucking hell.
But you can BKB the fear. Like you see the bear running towards him and you just...
Yeah, but what I mean is in fight you can like throw a random urn at an X or a Centaur or like any weird shit and they cancel their blink, so it's not as reliable as fear. Because the bear is in anyway.
I mean sure, but
I mean,
they're kind of fucking up. They should stand in fog.
Yeah, I was about to say, you assume you
Oh
can
my
see
god,
them.
awful!
Yeah, true.
Nisha dead!
They're all
Oh my
taking
god,
so
this
much
looks so bad for
damage.
Dyer now!
Oh my god, playing Pangolier in 2023, what the
Alright,
fuck?
this game's fucking over. Gay man got it.
What the actual fuck is happening?
They threw on high ground.
It's the classic, right?
Cool high ground, man.
It's the classic. You get Aegis or you push, and then you're dead.
You push high ground and then you fuck up and it's a
I need to go back
giggy.
and watch this fight. How the fuck did it turn out so bad?
They went high ground.
Yeah, I know, but like, that's so bad.
Yo, if they lose this, if Liquid loses this game, they're gonna for sure lose the next game as well.
really get out. There's no repositioning.
Not
There's
really.
a single force.
Oh, Nisha got harpooned to the high ground,
So you can't just
and then he just died.
I mean, first of all, he's building his Kunkka with BKB-less against like Fear and Supernova and Pangolier and Muerta. Question mark on that one.
Oh my god, he's going Agnes Octarine?
He has Arcane Rune here, so he's like,
I'm gonna go with a question mark on his build.
Can't even move. That just sets the whole fight up. I thought this Rolling Thunder was a bit.
Oh, that was fucked up actually. Now the game is looking really fucked up for Liquid.
It's scripted, bro. Liquid, it was a hard throw on last game, and it's a hard throw this game.
He's not gonna play with the BKB this game. Look at him. He's going Octarine Refresher.
Yeah, that was big. Gaming have a lead, in fact.
I mean, that was the fight where you queue a BKB, no?
No, you commit.
You commit hard, dude. You have to go for it.
You already have the Octarine, dude. You already have. There's no way.
Why the fuck is he going Octarine at all?
Why? Yeah, why?
Committing. He loves water. He loves
Mana
water.
for refresher.
Hello?
Mana for refresher.
Yeah, he wants to make a water park.
Refresher without Octarine.
You get fucking mana boots!
It's not enough.
It's not about that. You can even get Ceremonial Rope on tier 3 or some shit. You have 2 items on tier 3. You have the 300 mana 25 movement speed or the Ceremonial.
I'm pretty sure it's enough, by the way.
Yeah.
It might be enough. But is it as good as Octarine?
Don't pass Octarine, man. This item sucks.
Things are aligning really well for
Octarine sucks.
still gigantic.
Yeah,
Octarine's good, like, 4th item.
Two big items completed. So it's not like he's hurting the timing of anything.
What's happening actually? I'm not
I heard about.
Galore. Nolan Thunder on Nisha.
Nisha walks away.
Quinn might be in trouble.
Like the dog.
Oh no, Dirachi, what are you doing?
He's good, he's good.
Yeah, but like, he cannot go static link Titan in fight. You have to...
No?
It's good fight!
Oh my god, it's a good fight.
He forced Luna BKB.
What the fuck, dude?
Dude, like Dirachi has like hit an impact. Like he made a Luna BKB and Eclipse.
Yeah.
Why did
he also
why did Zai not play with the Luna?
Okay, guys.
Why did he just randomly fuck off? Where did he go?
I don't know.
He had Ravage and everything.
I think it was a miscom where one guy wanted to fight and one guy wanted to run away, so they each did their
I
thing.
mean, Luna was running, but he just got caught by the laundry.
Did he just activate the rats? I'm pretty sure they had that fight if he just fought with the Luna on Tide. He had Blink, Ravage, they converge and then they fight back.
What happened, Sing, was he muted his team and went rat.
I'm gonna watch
His ratting was
Yeah,
muted.
check for the Tide. I'm pretty sure he should have played with Luna there. And it would have been fine. He would have won that fight.
You don't get that kind of hard initiation. We saw what happened.
So Ty got rolled on, and then he got BKB drained. And then...
We're not gonna make the same mistake of like trying to commit on that hero like we did last time. Ratio.
And then Ty got blink for the Muerta.
That's all we have to do.
Yeah, so he just ditched him.
Yeah, Luna was running away, and then Ty blinked for Muerta.
Yeah, and he could have blinked in and Ravage instead for the Luna.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Luna turns and killed LD, but he was dead.
Yeah, that's great.
TV?
Expires, but only if you can.
Why does the Ace have race bans when he's winning?
And Lone Druid, he's becoming a problem in this game.
No.
Do you guys
I mean, I
remember...
think you just open inventory slots, I guess. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess.
Do you guys remember 4 months ago when you could buy 6 Minuses? The meta?
It sounds awful.
So bad. I love that meta because it was such free win. Whenever you see an enemy with double or 3 Midas, it was free win.
Double neutral item as well.
I had 5 Midases and a refresher orb on anti-mage.
Then you realize it was on your team.
No, it's funny because no one did it on my team. It's all the enemy and they all lost.
But it felt so good farming a Midas with Midas.
Yes.
And then
Sounds
farming
so
another
good as
Midas with Midas. And then you get one shot by a Dawnbreaker because you're anti-mage with 4 Midases.
How are they going hang on after that loss on the fight?
That is a good question.
This is a wild play. I've seen Nigma do this in the past when they were called Liquid, and then it somehow works.
This looks insane to me.
No, that was good. That was good what they did. They actually just pushed for 3 seconds, so they forced them all back. They didn't accomplish the mission, but it was
Give them
about that.
information on where they are.
They're smoked. They wanted to flank.
I mean, you also force the enemy to reveal where they are, basically. You force them to
Yeah.
get.
Yeah, it gives them information on where they are.
Oh!
You didn't make
Oh! Luna's not committing though, what is happening?
Yeah, there was
Luna committed too late.
Why did Luna not commit on that Ravage?
Oh my god, that egg. Oh, that egg is insane.
That was so weird.
Miscommunication.
That's so
Still, we're crushing the
bizarre.
game, dude.
That is
If
so
Luna
bizarre.
just went in and attacked, would have been a good fight.
He was dead, yeah.
I'm sure Diracho would die before BKB if he fought in the Ravage.
But they also didn't fucking chain stun properly with Skunka.
I wanna check.
That was so bizarre.
I need to check. Because that looked like free kill to me. He
It's
did
my
not
opinion.
BKB.
Oh, you got fear! You got Muerta fear!
It's my opinion that this Kunka is not pulling his weight at all in this game.
Oh my god, it was just fucking Muerta fear. Holy shit.
That was a sick shot.
Was that his lucky, you think? Must have been. He was just scouting.
I mean, I think it was like, I don't know if he saw. If he had vision, I guess he was just, it was two separate plays, right? He did see the Luna. So he just wanted to fear the Luna. He did not think about the Ravage, you know? So it's like half luck, I
Plus
guess.
300.
But obviously a massive win for them nonetheless.
It was insane timing.
Honestly, maybe Bear should pick more than 300.
Diracho has hidden impact, man. He just does this. He baits the fucking
I mean, he's
Ravage.
tanking for his team. He's tanking everything.
Twice effective on range heroes. That's gonna be rough.
He really is.
God, he lone drew, it feels good.
Oh, Octarine Kuka.
Despair.
I think this guy is not the way. I think he should have gone Abyssal.
I don't think Octarine is good on Kunka without any other items.
You click your Kuka easy, Octarine Core.
Feels good, man.
This is where you put your Kunka and then ping BKB, right? Isn't that what you do?
I mean...
Wouldn't you ping any useful item? Not just BKB, like literally anything useful.
I remember Envy never wanting to buy BKB when we lose games because of that.
Two bears, if FaZe can stay alive, which so far they have not
That's
been
what I know,
close to
dude.
jumping him and killing him first. His positioning has been very strong. Throwing Aegis on top of this. Might just be too many lives to get through. Can Liquid make magic happen around the pit once more? They're late to the party this time. No line 3-man torn.
I'm pretty sure Liquid should just split push. There's no way they fight.
But they're fighting.
Oh, they get
They have
like
the
a...
timing, Octarine core, they have to fight.
Wrangle boots
They got a
drums,
clean kill on
makes
Phoenix
way
here.
more sense.
Ravage!
Before he gets to play.
Where's
Oh,
my
no!
torrent?
Oh my god!
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You lost like 6 hits of it, but it's fine maybe.
I think they're
Really
like,
close?
no.
Oh! Being alive.
Water park?
Luna got bottled, so he cannot die.
Get the fuck out. Actually, keep fighting.
Ace
Oh,
does
no,
not have a
Ace
Ace
second
should
bear.
die. Ace died.
I think Instania is carrying it. Instania is carrying the fight.
When did Ace
Luna's
lose his bear?
My
He died to
Like
Blaze.
the Luna. Fuck out.
Kuka. My Kuka has an Octarine Core.
It's fine, he's going refresher warp.
Actually, it didn't matter that he had Octarine core this fight. His fight was fine.
Okay, do you guys want to know why Ace had no second bear there?
Why?
Honestly, I'm pretty damn
Because he had no TP scroll and his bear was half HP and just randomly died.
Egg went off, so that
Feels good,
engagement
man.
started off pretty rough.
Fuck
You have to
Lone
commit
Druid
longer
players.
with your BKBs and just sit there
This is
while
why you
the
buy
Rockets link
TP scroll instead of resummoning your bear, man.
off the Rockets, so you eliminate some of that
When do you
high
usually
pressure.
buy
Ace
TP
going
scrolls,
down as
Steve?
well. Big pickup there. He did
When
not have a
you, so
resummon.
this is what you do,
Take the longer
okay?
end of that
There's
fight.
no actual
You gotta remember,
rule,
you're down
but
10 or 12K going
when
in.
you think that you will need 2 bears, you buy TP scrolls on your bear. So basically use your brain.
How early do you usually buy it in a game?
Maybe 20? I mean, it's good to just have it. It's 100 gold.
Oh, so not early. So.
I mean, depends. Like, if I keep feeding, then maybe I should. I mean, if I keep fighting and my bear keeps dying, then maybe, you know, I buy it earlier.
What if I
You
don't
gotta
use my brain? What if I hate using my
Then
brain?
you'll have a bad time. Your bear's gonna die.
Fuck,
Then
man.
maybe Lone Druid isn't a complete hero for you.
You shouldn't have an animal if you can't use brain.
That's what felt good about it for gaming here.
Dude, I just realized Kunka torrent with
Come on,
short
dude,
with
he's
15
not an
kills,
animal. He's
waves.
your partner. He's like your family.
I'm about one speak at a time, so you can hear both.
Yeah. And you also took down probably the most important hero to bring down first, the lone druid.
I was telling Dubi that he should. Oh my god.
It's not going to be able to take your buildings immediately. All they lost was
Never mind, you can go.
Gaming Gladiators still have the
No, you say what I said was relevant.
I was just telling Dubi he shouldn't just call it an animal because he's his partner. It's family. Would you call your family an animal?
5,000 HP with 26 armor here.
He's a bear.
Also, Ace took the wrong talent, unless he goes Aghanim. I actually don't think Ace played a lot of Lone Druid lately.
Who's Axe though?
He's silver tier.
And Axe usually gives you a bear global presence. It's the same Aghanim as before, but you get some damage from it because you're a universal hero now. You get like 20 damage.
He's trying to build this butterfly.
But otherwise, you need permanent ults.
Yeah, he is.
It's a stronger talent.
That makes sense.
Smoke that balls for you?
No.
It's just fake guns for me. Like it's just the barrels. Fake guns, like the... I don't know what the fuck she's holding.
Finger guns.
You're saying that she's not an American.
I mean, she's Mexican, I think.
That's an A.
Yeah, but he means like USA, USA, USA.
Yeah, I know, but it's still an A.
USA.
I can't believe Ace still does not have a TP on his bear at minute 35. That has to be illegal. It's straight to prison.
That's one way to control the fight. You get to the other side of the Razor BKB. Not much else outside of the Rolling Thunder, of course. It's gonna save these heroes in double Torrent Storm. Not underestimate it, but you need to make sure Mickey is up, right? You need to align the control with the damage here for Liquid. Protect Mickey.
Honestly, when Luna finishes Satanic, if he's bolted, there's no way Luna dies, right?
Yeah, you don't need to kill Luna, just kill everyone else.
When gaming can just run a frontliner in.
How close is Kunga to his refresh?
He has it.
Feels good, man.
His
Finally.
inventory looks awful.
No, it looks great. What do you mean?
It looks good now.
How does he have 3.8k HP? He has no HP items, Octarine.
3.8 strength gain.
He has two bracers. The bracers is 500 HP.
Each?
In total. It's 220 on both.
Wait, it's still 3-2 without those.
Octarine is 600, Scepter is 500.
So they have some kiting potential.
His items give him, what, 1500 HP?
Why does he still have a dragon scale?
Armor.
He forgot about
Ace is fucking
up. Orphagor.
You can't do this.
Plus
You can't
300.
do your bear like this. Your bear is a
Plus
hero.
300.
This is a little bit of a dangerous.
Feels good, man. Stop.
Just buy Octarine core on Silver and then you can throw it away.
I mean, if he wants to do what he did, he needs to buy BKB. So he actually can kill the Axe.
He should get BKB anyways though, right?
He kinda does need it.
Should mention, however, that Tofu.
I don't like the Skadi, by the way. He should have gone BKB plus the damage rate.
Yeah, I don't like the Skadi either. Fuck that Skadi.
Core status.
Like, he gets baited because he's a universal hero. Yeah, that's the fucking bait, man.
I'm not saying this game's gonna go 80 minutes, but if it does, having a carry.
But he has 5000 HP, it's so good.
And he just dies.
Dying like a dog.
He's like 2k behind.
Like a bear.
How is Zai getting with a Tidehunter?
I really wish he was a Broodmother in this game.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Rats always knows a way, no matter what they play. If you're a good rat, you will rat.
Very tanky right now, but not if he just gets linked and gone on by the Razor. And of course, we saw Duracho pick up the refresher. This is the Razor dream right now. Double Satanic, double BKB, going in with a double Eye of the Storm.
It's in your blood to rat.
Decimate the fight if he gets away with it. I didn't feel like
Why does Luna wanna get Silver Edge, not Satanic?
I look so scared. He starts taking
It feels like damage, I guess.
I think he's scaling like.
I think he should go Satanic too.
There's not a lot to deter him. If your Luna were ahead and can provide a big enough threat with something like Daedalus, a refresher, some.
I mean, actually, Satanic's not so good against Razor.
No,
If you drain, you have no damage.
yeah. It's getting sucked.
He already has 2 get back though.
That's not enough. If he BKB is on Razor, you don't get away with Ricken.
Buying Shadowblade here feels so bad because he has no slot for it.
But they don't really have natural Lotus.
I guess
Fires.
he morbid mask.
Their lineup right now. Both these squishy supports don't really want to build it. The armor's not that great on them.
Is Yasha still important in this inventory?
Sustain the damage. You're not
He's dropping more bit. I mean, Mori Mask doesn't do much if you don't have a C tank.
He runs in, he links anybody. You're getting a link.
Yeah, but like in this inventory, can't you even replace Yasha for something if you don't want to upgrade it?
Yeah,
or
you
is it
can.
really good?
You can replace it. I mean, Manta is a weak late game item actually. You kind of want to replace it with like a refresher or something later.
Will be that MKB for Ace. The deal with the butterfly on Mix.
But I actually think not buying Manta on Luna is kind of crazy. It's like not buying Battlefield on Ian.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
How do you actually get out there and do it?
You don't like the Vanguard diffusal build on Anti-Mage?
No, fuck that. It's for supports.
That was so bad.
I like that build.
Almost feels like Liquid are
No,
gonna have to
it's so-
bank on a fast Roshan. Otherwise, that
I feel like you don't do anything and you don't scale.
the Roshan actually spawns.
Since the game is kind of dead right now, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go watch the new Martin Scorsese movie tomorrow.
The what?
What?
The new Martin Scorsese movie.
Who?
He has a new movie.
Who?
Martin Scorsese, Godfather,
Oh.
Taxi Driver, hello? Old school.
No one?
I'm still hooing. I'm still hooing.
Fucking noobs, dude.
You know, some of these people here, they're born in year 2000.
Dude, The Godfather was like the same as 70s. The Godfather came 20 years before I was alive, so...
No, I'm 2002.
Oh my god.
I respect that. Did actually start hitting the ward. I respect that.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, fight!
No. That's...
Razor, holy shit.
Where was my Kunkka? Where was my Kunkka?
Ravage!
He's not dying!
Spania.
There's no damage without Kunkka.
And game
Jirachi is actually owning.
My Kunkka has an Octarine core!
Okay guys, I'll be honest, if this was Miposhka Enchantress, the game would be over already and this end should have carried.
This Jirachi should destroy that fight.
Yeah,
He saw one of the fight.
I agree, but I felt zero impacts from this Enchantress this game.
It's so
He's
funny,
not
he had
an
such a
entry
shit
player.
beginning though as well.
Yeah.
They can end it right here, right now. Liquid. They don't have the
I feel like Razor is an insane hero when he gets his items. It just feels so bad when you don't have
Yeah, but
items.
you need refresher to actually teamfight later on.
Yeah, you need double BQ.
Like, you need so much net worth to be very strong. Dude, 500 never wins, dude.
Really
So he
doesn't.
does dog shit, I'm telling you.
I think Hero is dog shit if you don't lane against a carry that has no... that gets fucked by you. Like, you need...
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Sleepy Mix and Fox, for the 45. The new little free might also have co-op? I had no idea, but I'll be playing it anyway. Sounds fun. Playing Dutchy Fagner 86, what happened in this year's prize pool? There's no battle pass this time with skins linked to the prize pool, to the money that goes to the prize pool from the battle pass. It was just a companion with nothing in it, basically. It was some music, no, not even music packs, it was like loading screens or something. So yeah, not many people really cared about buying or spending money in it. Is there a reason why? Well, my guess is that they want to release the battle pass not related to TI so they can hoard up all the money instead of giving some, I don't know, 25 or 30% to TI. That's just a guess though. Clink off, Vanguard Pipe, 3 Parsec, Vanguard 8, Killing Me TV, Vanguard 61, Caleb, Vanguard 10, Ninja Muffin TV, Vanguard 42, Duckweed, Vanguard 50, CR, so thank you for the pipe, Heater, Metamorph, Vanguard 3, Hooper Master, thank you for the 2.
Conservative, play to our wheelhouse. Maybe this third game is going to go the distance, so we don't want to fall behind in that regard. Both teams have failed with that.
Oh, hey, it's Cap.
Push, right? So that's something that's going to be in the back of your mind. But again, we are seeing some of these tempo heroes come out and
I didn't recognize his voice.
Like the Lone Druid for Ace this game. So it's not necessarily about the heroes. It's about when you're taking these objectives, how you're taking them, and making sure you're disciplined about it.
Well, we can leave the rest of the analysis to the brilliant minds on panel heading into game 3.
I'll make sure that I ask them all the questions about why Gaming Gladiators won this game number 2 and why we're seeing a game at number 3 in this series. Matu, you wanted the Pugner and the Luna for Liquid. They ran a similar strat to what they had in game 1, and that was a win, but it didn't work for game 2.
It looked good until it didn't. So, got Aegis, tried to push high ground.
I actually thought they were so done
I mean, that was
when they
terrible.
lost early game.
Nothing
Okay.
else to say about that. Is like, you tried, you failed. I feel like you shouldn't close out games like this in this patch. Like, you should take the advantage, retain it, farm the map more than the enemy does, and then when you're absolutely certain you can take it, you take it.
I still didn't like the Razor. I thought this game was Nisha's fault.
I'm not too sure if they didn't know that Quinn hit his level 15 in eggs.
I think Nisha needed an item that lets him survive enemy BKB, and then they play the game with Water Park on afterwards. Octarine Core is not that item. He did not get 2 rounds of spells off from Octarine Core.
That is a bit unfortunate, and from that timing, Liquid being set behind, was there just no space for them left in the rest of the game, Effie?
I think the fights afterwards for Liquid just went unfortunately.
Like, I don't know what he buys. Kuras, BKB or something, you know? This is survivability.
BKB and turn the fight. If they managed to burst Duraccio here, it might have looked.
Oh look, he just keeps dying like a fucking animal on this Kunkka. Can't live.
And later on, we saw that there is this one fight where
he can't press Water Park because he has to wait for BKBs to end, and then he presses it afterwards. He can go Refresher, but it's harsh on mana. If you go Refresher first item like that, or second item I guess, because after Ags, you need to get a mana boots.
Razor's normally a bad hero, but you said even a bad hero in the best game can look good, and it looks.
I don't think he go Blades mill hard on Kunkka this game. I think it's useless.
Like one Razor game.
Oh well, the Blade mill is useless. Maybe the heart's okay.
Good performance, just going for the catch-up Midas. Lane didn't go that well, but in the end, like this.
I think this game he needed HP armor and then Refresher. So maybe like hearts, Kuras or Shivas, or even Lotus Orb, and then Refresher. I think he needed Shivas for the mana.
It became a very big hurdle for Liquid to burst down this Liquid because every time they want to take the fight, they have to commit all of Enchantress's mana pool. They have to commit.
You would probably live with Shivas. That's a lot of physical damage they have on game end.
Razor just outlasted all of that.
Is this what you wanted to see, Ali, for game number 2 in Gaming Gladiators? You're a little bit worried about how they were looking at the end of game 1 and walking into the booth for game 2.
No, for sure. I think it shows the resilience that they've shown all year. That's why they won all the majors and all these tournaments. I think something that really interests me right now is I feel like in game 1, Gladiators sort of had this game.
Also, having Tide and Kunkka in the same team, they do the same thing too much. I really feel so. They're both waiting for BKB stand. They're both like this half semi-tank heroes. Just sitting there, just waiting. Luna fucking like choking and drowning.
That's what really excites me for game 3.
Waiting those BKBs to run out.
For it as well, Marta, do you want to talk about the Lone Druid, Ace's Lone Druid? Do you want to hype it up a little bit?
They were really weak against BKBs. They needed to either outlast them or kite them, and they had neither. They had Octarine Core Kunkka, dudes. Bad. I don't know why he went Radiance on Lone Druid. Steve also thought that Diffuser was much better in that game.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Maybe just felt it. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe they're a strat for it as a team.
In this series, it does mean that we're going the full distance. We'll be going all 3 games. So let's know a little bit more about Gaming Gladiators.
And they won, yeah, but I think winning is not always such a perfect metric for these kind of things. Like the question should be more, would they have won harder? There's so many different factors. It's hard to say whether the Radiance or like instead of a Diffuser would have been better or not. Just something working out once or twice is not a good thing to look at.
It didn't really work out, and eventually the game got stretched into a really long game and eventual base.
I think the mischance plays a big part into it, so yeah, for sure. I mean, the mischance is always so good against Luna. Luna doesn't want to buy MKB ever.
Go high ground, and they had the task kicks coming in, Willow shooting, they had like some Earthshaker, Dawnbreaker, so whenever you get too close, you get super smashed. I think we failed like 1 or 2 attempts horribly, then we had to try to wild progress.
I think Radiance evasion just in general, not just for Egg. I mean, it's nice for Egg, but just your Luna loses like what, a 7th of her DPS or something just because Radiance exists? Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to see at the overall strat more, and you need to understand their reasoning from their perspective and literally from their words, because anything else is a speculation.
Out of this. Skelly boys, meanwhile, are cleaning up a tier 3. They're gonna take the tier 3 tower. Who's pushing who here?
And then I don't know, it took us like 4 ages to eventually break through.
Fifth Roshan of the game for
I don't know what team is stronger in this. Like I've watched 2 games now, and I feel like they're just a dead even matchup. I think Gaming Gladiators plays a little bit better on the map.
For me, actually making it there now is an experience that
Liquid has some weird fucking moves, man. They go high ground so randomly.
Trials and tribulations of lower bracket, but also
I think the idea is to force them back to base, but I'm not sure.
Comes as well, and originally pre the 40-minute mark, it was Gaming Gladiators saying focus on the heroes, don't worry about objectives. That's not really going to win us the game in the long run. And then it stretches out to almost 70 minutes, and they're like, all right, let's just focus only objectives. And that's the change. That's the shift when it does get to that late game Dota, Owie.
Yeah, I think what Gaming Gladiators have done really well, like every time we hear the comms, is they're really good at identifying their win condition. I think we saw versus maybe Nouns it was when they're pushing out bottom. Quinn was just saying, oh, they need to run into us. We just need to stick as a ball. They're really good at talking about it before it happens, which leaves them more room for communication of fights to do the right thing.
Talking, that's the key point here, and I know two people that love to talk. It's Slacks and Tsunami with the crowd.
Hello, thank you so much, guys. Hello, how are y'all doing after the game, huh?
What are those cutout boys?
Fantastic, and we have a wonderful opportunity here. We actually got a chance to talk to the real Team Liquid about that game. They're letting us listen to their comms right now. In fact, we have an interview with Nisha talking to Insania. Nisha, any words to Insania to cheer him up after that series?
In Game 3, we're going to hear Liquid are doing it.
That's the most words I've ever heard Nisha speak in my life.
Oh my God, Nisha, your camera presence have brought out so much.
This is incredible charisma that we're witnessing right now. Insania, you're here, you're supporting the entire team. What are you saying right now?
We can do it, boys.
Whoa.
Interesting. A little bit more feminine than I remember Aiden looking, but I respect
so real. It's just like him. Boxy, what are you feeling, bud?
My friends, I believe we need to ban the bear.
Oh, very smart. Zai, do you agree?
Crush your enemies.
Wow, don't show that camera angle. This is real. All right, go ahead.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you and hear the lamentation of their women.
Wow. Wow.
Zai or Conan the Barbarian?
Words, please.
Quinn needs to learn a real hero.
Okay, take it easy. That is not good team chemistry. I don't know. That's not great.
Teams seem a little bit combative here, but everyone loved the Inside the Pod segment, so we're getting inside the head right now.
Yeah, there's got some big heads on this team, but no worries. All right, guys. Well, before we get into that final game, can we let everyone know what they're missing out on in this arena? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for your Game 3 one more time?
Pretty cool match today. Yesterday was so-so. This was only really hype.
I'd say that's a pretty overwhelming response on a game number 3 between Liquid and Gaming Gladiators. Matu, you've been in positions before where you guys have your backs against the wall. You've been in that position. You got Blitz, you got Jabs, you got all 4 other players with you. What do you think is the conversation? Like, how, when you've been in this position, has the conversation piece gone? How positive is the environment?
I mean, definitely there is some discussions to be had after a game like this. Essentially just fumbling the game away in a manner that wasn't like really close. Like this high ground push wasn't close, so now you have to make the adjustments where the hero.
I didn't catch the LGD games. I have not seen a single LGD game. They're all second half. And second half is too late for me.
Gaming in the first game as well. Like you played your lanes good, you played the early game good, but now the real Dota starts. And what do you do with that? You go high ground with Aegis, minute 20? No, you don't. In this patch, at least. You gotta wait at least 60 minutes. That's like the unspoken code of Dota 2 currently.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're doing all that in 15 minutes.
You have to. I mean, you cramp it up a little bit, guys. We play like shit. Let's play good.
That's it. That's the morale boost that you'd be giving it. But Ali, we talk about the lane domination. Martin mentioned it. Game 1.
I'm not watching all games tonight. I'm gonna watch 3 series. I'm skipping last one. It's too late for me.
It was for Liquid. So we've seen the efficiency in lane here. This is the rankings for this TI.
What's efficiency?
And we're seeing no Liquid players, but Quinn is up there with 0.89.
What does this mean?
That's a good question. I'm hoping production is telling me my ear.
The panel doesn't know what it means.
Like their chance of winning the lane, or is it like how many creeps they get? Maybe it's how many creeps they get. Ramsey actually got 90% of the creeps in the. That's crazy.
I'm waiting. You just got to keep talking while we're waiting for the information.
Creeps to denies, maybe? I mean, efficiency could be a lot of things.
There's no way it's creeps and denies.
That can be measured. It's creeps versus denies. Let's just assume it's that.
Yes. Let's assume that.
I think there's not much for Liquid to talk about after game 2. I think it's something that would be really healthy for them to do is say, oh, we threw game 2, so what? Like, we're still in this best of through. All our practice is already done for us. All our learnings are already done for us. We just need to put into performance what we practice. They can reset like that. I think they were like on an upward trend throughout the games. They came back game 1. They looked really good game 2. If they can just pretty much ignore that this misplay happened, then I think game 3 will look good for them as well.
There's some hardcore pros on this team. A loss like this won't phase them. I mean, they've been here countless of times. You know, Zai, like, played more pro games than I did, so like I'm somewhat of a
I never read a UI's coach, but I think he's a very good coach. He's a nerd. Nerds are best coaches because they slam you with hard facts. You know, you have some bitch ass punk coming over like, I don't like this matchup, and then your coach comes up with fucking stats like, but actually it's 65% win rate.
Or is it like, okay,
and then everything you believe in is shattered.
Tough win for game 1 and it was a tough loss for game 2. Maybe we look at something else for game 3.
And I think just approach the draft as it unfolds, honestly, because there's nothing in Liquid's draft that I would look at and try to change. Like Matthew mentioned, there was some issues with the play there, but honestly, I can see why they did it. They had such an insane net worth lead at that point in the game, and sometimes you're just in that side of the map, and one of your players goes, guys, I think we can go high ground, and you just follow suit.
I just think in general, he's a very smart person. He's aware on how to win games, and he's aware on how a lot of things play into each other, especially matchup-wise, and macro movement on maps.
Gaimin was just getting out-farmed, right?
And of course, he's a highly skilled player too, right? High-ranked TI winner. It's the entire package, really.
The tri-core of Gaimin could not out-farm the tri-core of Liquid. The tri-core of Liquid.
Sometimes he does use too many words to get across a point.
So they need to correct that. I still think.
Well, maybe go away from that. I haven't really spoken with him in a while.
Was the question coming into this series if Gaming Gladiators were able to hit the same style that they did against Nouns yesterday, and it's already been answered in these 2 games. So how much do you focus then on
that's a nerd thing for sure.
Owie and drafting or that late game?
I think game and lanes are important because they're very comfortable for the position that they usually end up after lanes, which is a bit ahead. Something that I think they need to look out for is I feel like they've been playing with a bit of desperation. I mean, the fight that made them lose the lead in that game was when they chased a Tidehunter like 1,000 range into his tier 2, got 4-man ravaged and meteor hammered. This is not a play that you usually see from Gaming Gladiators. So I think they should sort of think back to their practice, like what makes us the most comfortable so we can perform at our own peaks. It would be important. I think for them, that is having a strong offlane. I think that is like being able to rotate to the mid runes after they do on lanes.
And is that why we
so nerve-wracking?
Changes when it comes to bans?
You know, possibly your last TI game here.
Bristleback, Spirit Breaker not getting let through in either of those 2 games?
I think so. I think the Pugna might be an interesting ban. We saw that Liquid in game 2, they shifted the Chen ban up in priority because they thought that 1, it frees up the ban in the second phase, 2, Gaming might take it earlier. Pugna might also be similar because I feel like if Gaming want to have strong lanes, there's a support that sort of nullifies any aggression.
So teammates I like from when I played pro. I'm not playing Alan Wake 2 now. Too lazy. Too many games to play.
It does so much by way of countering Quinn's hero pool, and it makes it so that Liquid always have this means to take team fights even if they're in losing positions. So I think I'd like to see this Kunkka either taken or addressed.
I am actually very surprised about that Kunkka because he's been so disruptive in both games. The boat, especially in game number 2, put them in that position to get Roche to try and push high ground in the bottom lane of Gaming Gladiators. And even later down when Gaming Gladiators were up in gold lead, the Kunkka was still having quite a lot of impact. Maybe not the burst damage they needed, but still a lot of impact and disruption to fights.
Kunkka is great. I just hope they don't stack up heroes like Kunkka and Tidehunter together. Like, essentially, like there are 2 big circles. They create these stuns all around them, and they have 2 heroes doing the same thing. Ideally, you have like certain jobs for heroes, and you don't really want to stack them.
Why does he look so out of it?
It's like diminishing returns. Like, it just doesn't work.
I like that point a lot actually, because at the end of the day, if you look at their 3 cores, if Razor links Luna, you have 0 damage. Your damage is completely limited. You're not.
Was that an all behind teabag? Really? I didn't know this. Maybe Cedric gave it to him.
As long as he got the link on Luna, he could literally run in 1v5.
He fucking smuggled Dutch tea into Seattle?
I think once you pick these Tidehunters or Kunkkas, you need to make sure that the other core is going to provide a lot of damage as you already have the CC.
And the thing about that Luna too, as the game progressed, is there was just so much non-committal damage coming out of Gaimin where Luna had to commit her defensive.
I don't know if Dota players play on the at all. I don't know if it's considered doping.
When Razor had the Aegis and they managed to burst him down the first time,
I don't think I've ever had a teammate that did any drugs. Not for performance anyway. It was mostly just stoners smoking weed.
Swashbuckles and shield crashing in, and then all of a sudden, even though they committed to a kill, all of them are 30% HP.
Well, let's see what's gonna happen for game.
And cigarettes, I guess, if you wouldn't call it a drug.
Team Liquid versus
Take Ritalin? I don't even know what Ritalin is. No clue.
Game 3.
I'm so happy that we got a game number 3 between these two teams. It would have been a bit of a disappointment if we saw either one eliminated in a 2-0. So they're one apiece right now. A lot lies on this game number 3 if they're going to be able to keep their run alive in TI-12. Is the Kunkka going to get picked up again? Are we going to get a surprise Razor last pick? Or maybe Matu's favorite, a Lone Druid?
I check this squad. And stop first. Ezra, back with the 20. Have we the rain for what happened to Volk? Snack? Oh, I don't know. I just don't really speak to him. I think he's got a job these days. Not sure. Q1, GG, back with the 3. Fabs, figure the 7. You hope Valve is experimenting here and actually trying to improve the pro scene?
I mean, Dota generally is balanced when it comes to TI.
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's a good hero.
Has Valve ever tried to actively destroy the pro scene? I feel like they've only ever helped. And sometimes it helped less. But never actively destroying anything.
Oh, I see. I thought maybe it was like a sliding scale.
Is it VS Fang 69? Nice. Good puck game in LGD yesterday. I need to catch up on all LGD games. There's a lot of them. And Monday PH, thank you with the prime.
With these bans, nothing is being changed up at all, actually.
Hello?
Running it back for a game.
Hello? Hello?
They are in a position though where Dazzle is still unless they choose to win it out themselves.
Book that first pick! Wow!
Whoa,
Over see Murta?
I've not seen this before.
Murta first pick? Any takers, Murta?
So I can understand why they go back to
She's
this
not
opener.
Murta.
One adjustment I'd like Liquid to make is last game they ended up with the
Any
Pugna 4
Murta?
and Enchantress 5. I feel like they were pretty all in the lanes. Like, we're sort of sitting here and we're talking about the high ground, but they might have felt a bit desperate because you have Pugna Enchantress versus Morta Phoenix. I feel like the enemy 2 supports.
Do you think they're gonna pick Luna again?
Your heroes with buybacks and more. Like, you just don't have any.
I think Luna was not the problem. I think they can pick Luna again.
Like game 1 they had the
I
Weaver,
think the
which scales
Kunkka
a
and
bit
the
more.
Tidehunter being together in the same team and the Kunkka deciding to go Octarine was the
I'd
problem.
like to see them pick
I
up a
think
bit more
Tidehunter in
like
general
scale on their
was the
supports.
problem.
Are we gonna see
I think
Yeah, I
Tidehunter
hate
that
that.
doesn't.
So bad.
If Tidehunter doesn't just win his lane and just mid you every single turret, I feel like the hero's terrible.
Last game he had a lot of impact.
I feel like it's terrible even after.
No, if that actually works and you're like one of the top 3 net worth, it's fine. But like you need to stomp the lane really hard.
I mean, so there was like
I feel like until you get your items plus refresher, you kinda
Murta.
just one blink stun every 3 minutes.
Do you
Who
think,
would have expected?
I think they're thinking about LD actually. They were thinking about if they wanted to pick LD here.
They were thinking for so long. Pick Merton.
I think they were thinking about picking LD in the first place. The LD is gonna get banned here.
In my eyes, for this team, like everything revolves around this one.
Yeah,
Also, Paul, rematch.
This is what happens a lot of the time. When you win with a hero in one of the games, you start picking the hero in an earlier phase.
Yeah, exactly. Like if gaming.
Does this feel like deja vu?
LD got banned. Because they were thinking about it if they wanted to LD for that phase or not.
Exactly, that's funny.
I'm pretty sure that was the reason they slowed down the Murta pick.
At most, you usually expect to win 2, but gaming always tries to win.
They were discussing about whether they wanted to LD or Murta.
Striving for perfection, you know, when all 3 lanes, hopefully the game is
I think they should have
easy
picked
to
the
count
LD
out. Do you think
honestly.
that's
Like
what
I don't
they
actually
were
know what counters
contemplating
this
then for
hero.
that first pick? Do we go Murta or do we try and pick up a stable ace
It's
hero
true
that
actually.
is gonna
I don't
have
know
a
what
really
to
good
pick
time
against
in
Oh,
LD
lane,
when I
and
see
they're
it.
gonna have to try
Skylines.
really hard to counter in draft.
I sort of feel like they feel
Yeah,
like
I guess the one problem is that they only play on one lane,
So if
right?
you're gonna go in with this philosophy of ace needs to win his lane, you should feel like,
It's
oh,
Skylines with heroes with
for
good
us not
catch
to
like
pick this hero.
Tusk.
We think it's going to give us the most stable lane. We
Stark
think it gives us
still
the best chance to
steals
win in the
Essence
lane. Why
Shift.
would we not take this hero?
I think he can lane against
I'm sure they were
Mordred.
debating it, you know, like...
Oh my god,
uh,
Gaming Gladiator heals twice as much as Liquid. That means it's twice as good.
I felt like they could have won the first game, but Liquid did.
That's
Liquid
don't
could have won
lie.
the second game, but Gaming did, and they're like, oh, I mean, let's give it to chance. Let's just keep the pick same. And
By the way, I laned the guy with Ogre against Clark and he couldn't hit me.
I mean, Ogre's way too much base damage. That hero is not
Weaver.
He has like 70
He
base
hit me
damage or
once.
something.
He hit me once for like 50 damage and I hit him for like 200. Because with Bloodlust you hit him like 3 times when he hits you once.
Ogre's a brain damage hero.
I love eating banana.
Yeah, more accurate.
Literally, he has 0 int.
If I see a fucking Luna here,
Half a banana.
I don't think Luna was a problem. I think Luna is fine.
Sugar decreases the amount stress affects you. So
How
maybe
about
something like a little bit of
Luna
sugar.
Inch?
That's it, you had bananas on hand. Well, Effie, all the way down
I
there,
think
you
Luna
were a
is
little
fine.
bit quiet.
Believe in your draft. Pick the same one. The draft wasn't the problem.
You brought up as a
Well,
potential
Luna
loss
was not the
for
problem.
game two.
I mean, Luna
I
was
think just-
definitely not a problem.
I think just forget this hero Tidehunter exists and you're fine.
No, Tidehunter Luna, they got everything.
But TA,
Like
TA
Tide
Tidehunter, you have everything.
No. It's Luna, Tidehunter now.
Now
You
have
got
two
everything.
strong support into carry flexes. In this
I think
region
Tidehunter's a
with
shit
Muerta.
hero, honestly.
Zero got ignored in the last
I
game, but
agree, I hate
still
that
fits
hero.
I
into
think
hyper-
Tidehunter was
hyper
the
game
problem.
when we talk
You
about
can have
it.
team
But
fight, you
what
can have
Central
Roshan, you
is
can have
taking advantage
Tower, you can
of
have
the
push.
potential with the Muerta, or it could have been the Phoenix opener with that
Alright,
Muerta.
they're not
The
going
fact
Tide.
that Pugna is one of the strongest lanings
Horsen.
you can have in this pack.
New
I do not think you
hero.
can put a Muerta carry versus it.
So new.
That is
Wasn't
the
it in the
trade-off. Like,
previous
Muerta
game?
won, we
So
saw them
hero.
trade
It
the
was,
Torso the
but
Weaver.
it's
Yeah.
not
It
Luna.
didn't work out for Gaimin, but
You know, because
We'll see for
it
next
was in
episode.
order. Unless they pick
Yeah.
Luna
So
here, then
surprised
we're
me. I
fucked
think-
again.
Has Train been ignored like all 3 games?
There's
So
no
he
way
was
they
banned
don't
in
pick
game
Luna.
one,
Okay,
and then
There's
he
no.
was banned in the second phase for game 2.
Okay, well, that
I don't
Luna
think
was
they
definitely
were-
not the
The
problem.
Muerta versus Center,
Yeah.
that matchup,
I don't think that they were thinking that Luna was at fault for what happened.
But I have seen some angles or center where like you go for like an overwhelming lane versus him, like some Muerta Tuskar, maybe a Muerta Train.
Dude, I don't know if it's the camera angle, but I mean camera, the colors, but they're so
I think
pink
it's just
in
a bit
Liquid.
awkward if the, because I'm not too sure where Weaver's going, because I think you should probably not put him
What
as
do you mean?
Weaver center. He's
Like
very
their
reliant on the
face.
lane, but then you have to put the Muerta carry.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
not
if you do that, you
watching
have to
this.
commit on the lane really hard.
I mean, it could still be a double support duo. I mean, you could pick something like a Grimstroke to
What if
enable
it's
this Weaver
centaur
on lane,
support?
potentially play for kills onto the centaur.
And
Like,
me.
That could be a potential option for sure. But
And
I just
you.
feel like Pugna plus
It
centaur,
can
no
be
matter who
centaur
you put them
support.
versus,
No,
there's
no,
always
no.
a difference for
Offlane
sure.
Sky. It's good.
I like that they picked the
good.
Scar.
It's almost as good as
Position
Vodka.
4.
Liquid, it doesn't do enough for them.
No, no,
Like,
no.
it works really
Offlane.
well for some teams. I think like
It's
VP, for
almost
example,
as
they
good
run
as
Pugna
Mid
for
Sky.
really well. Same for
It's
Bamboo.
good.
But I
It
think
sounds a bit
for
like
boxing,
offlane
if you
AA,
want more options on the map,
maybe a bit
Pugna's
better.
very static for. You'll look at the lane, you'll maybe look at some stacks, you'll
It's
maybe check the
awful.
route, but you don't have any real
They're
kill
just
threat
gonna
on your
feed.
ganks. You don't really like
Yeah,
make
but
the
it's still
plays
better
that
than
the
offlane
Foxes
AA,
have
right?
into Liquid in that sense.
I guess.
No.
It also gives
I
you
think
damage
offlane AA is
to kill
better
the
than
Muerta,
offlane.
right? And now you have a silence to potentially deal with the Weaver.
Oh,
and you can
Ghost
tune
lineup.
into the Centaur stun, and you can look for mini plays.
I'm so
around the map
excited
that
to
don't
see
necessarily
another
involve
armlet
these
readings.
5-man team fights.
If
Or
this is
Blade
an
Wings
operating
versus-
kingdom,
Oh
this
my God,
fits
we're gonna
the
hear the
description
rant
that you were
again
talking
on
about, Ali, of how Ace likes to play.
I think it's still like flex a bit. Like the Wraith King can go to carry as well, but
I think
also
Dirachu
really
might
good on the
actually
offlane
know.
Wraith King. I think that would be pretty good for them.
Hopefully.
I mean, the lane would be rough.
If it's
for
a Dirachu
safe
playing
lane.
the
I feel
Wraith
like Centaur Sky might just over harass him and he can't really farm.
It'll be really depend on your first
It's
wave.
funny,
Like, if
right?
you get
How the
Scouters
most
going,
carries
like, the
knows that you
Scouters
don't
release the kill, but I
that you
think,
buy Death on
like,
Race King, but
Centaur
also
Scouters
after
is one of the
they by
strongest lanes
Radiance.
in Dota. It's not easy to just go
It's
in
because
casually. You need to
they're
have
like,
either an equally
it's
strong
their dream,
laner
you
or
know,
like
to buy a
plan for
Radiance.
How you're gonna cheese the first levels.
I'm super worried for this Sky Mage. Like, in paper it's good, but I feel like in the game, like, they need some real, like, protectors, like policemen, that stop the criminals from entering Skyraft mages and Pugna's territory here. Like, you need, like, just like
The security guards, the
security
big
guard,
beefy bodyguards.
exactly what we have
Especially
here
when you're
all
playing
around.
against
You
this
know?
Weaver, right? Like it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if it's support or core. Like this Weaver's gonna look together in the backline this game. I think one thing that really helps is the center stampede. I've always liked playing these squishy range supports on the center. It feels like it's so easy to position in a fight. But I can really see a game where there's like a very thin line between like having a lot of impact in a fight and you're just too far up trying to have impact and you just feed.
Yeah.
I was actually wondering
Nature Prophet.
Green draft.
is
very green.
Also seem to be a popular hero
Augers.
this series because I feel like Phoenix plus Centaur can accomplish.
I approve.
Similar things,
This
but maybe
hero
they
is
are just
unlosable
scared
in
of
pubs.
Weaver's ability to pressure Phoenix early.
Carry
Sure,
Murta
but
off in Rift King.
Phoenix is not quite the same.
I hope he's a
balls
carry
attack hero,
Rift
that's
King.
why. Like, I think on
It's
another
definitely
team, I can really
a
see that
super.
Phoenix as well.
I guess it's not a carry
Wants
Weaver.
ability to move towards
It's a
mid and
core
attack that
nature. Let's
matchup.
go.
And we can see like the lanes are sort of
Brave
set for
King
gaming, I
off
think.
lane, carry
Like some
Murta.
Weaver plus
It's a
Furion
pretty
and
good
Morta
third
plus
blade
Wraith King,
game.
but
I actually,
honestly,
I
they
want to
can
see
still
Murta
make
carry and
adjustments
Weaver
to the
support.
lineup if
I
they
don't
think
want
that
to
the
see
matchups
this
aren't
Weaver
good.
carry.
Do you think the
Please.
Nature's Prophet
It
is
could
better
be.
on
I
five
feel like
because Weaver's
Weaver
better
would
on
feed
four,
insanely against
or
Centaur
Weaver's better on
Skylane.
four, or is it because
Murta is
No, no,
so
no.
strong in a matchup against Terrible.
offers more to the
You
back in
3-shot
the
him.
rotations?
You 3-shot
And
a
they can't
40 armor
do
hero.
Do you have an idea,
And
Matt?
they can't hit you.
Not really, no.
I think there are like teams that play more for the safe lane.
This is where you do the bamboozle. What is it
I
called?
think it's a bit less committal when you rotate mid
bamboozle.
because offlane is a
Yeah, the
more, like,
bamboozle.
safe
Like
for
they
team
think it's the Murta support, and you just put it
It's
in.
the it's the switcheroo.
We really liked on 5 for
Yeah,
example.
Who do
switcheroo.
We
switcheroo?
felt like you could like pressure into the lanes that you wanted to pressure more, which is.
Are you sure though? Are you sure it's not just a carry Weaver?
Like, if they can like flex
It could
I-
just be
they
carry
should
Weaver.
put the Murta
terribly.
carry, man.
I think that's one of the best matchups in the game.
I mean,
when-
they should have,
I
but
mean,
they
Terrible
should have
does
done it
nothing
last game
Morta,
too,
you just
and the
throw
game
them
before
three
that.
hits.
I would really like that. Like,
Just wondering how can they do it though? Like, are you gonna Weaver Morta lane? Maybe like Weaver 4, Wraith King 3, Furion 5?
I guess you can't do it. 'cause
It's like a scary lane, like Murta Furion versus Skyrat Centaur.
They're banning green
you're ever
heroes.
running a Fury on mid here. That's
Yeah,
They don't
they
want
know.
them to have
yeah,
more
so
green
it has
heroes.
to be a Queen hero last pick. So,
Yeah.
There's still Viper.
I'm
It's good.
just thinking about this Nature's Prophet.
I mean,
Honestly,
Weaver has the
this
green
hero
set,
has
though
really
she
fallen
fits
out
in.
of favor, and I guess when you look at heroes
I mean, this
like
looks like a
Snake,
very
Pugna,
awful Viper
you think
game.
that you can punish them very easy on with the
But
two
it's green.
No
spell
way, you Viper.
rotations, regardless of where you're laned. But as the game progresses,
You can
if
OD.
just pick some kind
You
of
can Venom answer.
jump hero.
It's
on
green.
the front
Yeah.
line, something that can punish
Kinda green.
this.
Oh,
Nature
it is
Prophet,
kinda
the
green.
Earth Spirit gets found out, the Kunkka gets
Earth
found out,
Spirit was
but
green,
he
they
heals
banned it.
in that
No.
archetype, then Furion just doesn't really provide that much
It's
for
a Queen
game
Electric,
itself,
let's
so
go,
it feels
dude.
like they're just all in on getting these early kills, or
Ah.
maybe they're kind
Queen
of
Electric,
boxed
that,
in
right?
later to just playing for pushing lanes and trying to play them up with their Weaver, their ranging
Oh,
skeletons,
it looks okay.
Furion cutting waves, but to be honest, I don't like
I haven't
this
seen
Furion
left
pick.
track at all,
They're
though.
wedged into the draft
Leshrac
now.
is so strong against Terrible, honestly.
Yeah.
Looking at the last
Leshrac
phase
is
of bans
way
between the
better
two
against
teams, Kunkka
melee,
taken out now, Earthspirit taken out,
Illusion
Necro.
heroes.
Any other
Terrible
big,
hits a little bit too hard for
Queen
Lesh.
heroes that are sticking out that
You
look
can
like
get
really
play
good
Scotty.
fluff?
Agonims.
Yeah, I guess so.
Quinn
but-
heroes?
Yeah.
Aghanim's BKB, ultimate Terrorblade counter.
Yep, Penguin, Necro.
Yeah, but he
a lot of them
still
have
has
been taken
BKB
out.
on his own.
I feel like we're gonna see some wild picks here. I'm hoping Dazzle is banned, unfortunately.
And Thunder. I feel like a lot of times I see Lesh run to a
So
TB and TB
straight
just
into
thunders.
a tier ban straight into
Cock.
a Huck pick.
Fuck, let's go.
Mid pick is not
That's a
easy here, I
fun
think,
hero.
because they have so much magic bursts on
Lone
Liquid.
Druid down.
Like,
Dodge.
you can't pick any of these. I mean, DK's not really a hero in the meta right now, but
It
the
would have
example
been
for
green.
Spot that you think of-
DK!
I mean, you could
Donkey
see it.
Kong.
DK, come on.
Objectively,
Good
just
work,
looks good.
DK!
Good.
I've not seen any
Like they
Dragon
need a
Knights.
tanky dude that goes
It sounds
in
like
and
the
does
worst
damage
DK
like
game.
all
Doesn't
the other
look
main
good.
heroes.
shit
Doesn't
hero.
look good at all.
Some fight start here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it sounds like a
this
terrible
pick
game
is
for it as
frozen
well,
large
even
in
if
a
you
lot
do
of,
think about running it.
Game's potential last picks, because Pango would have been a great pick.
Maybe
versus
you just
the background
don't think
heroes
about running
on
it.
Liquid. It also would have been a way to pressure the
Void
Terrorblade, but
Spirit.
Huck's Coil makes it hard.
What the fuck?
What
Void
the
Spirit
fuck?
is a Quinn specialty
It's
hero
good.
from the
He felt bad for the
Okay,
puck pick.
it's over.
Ascent provides the same burst that
Void
you
against
get
Fog.
with Sky.
Liquid
Skyblade,
one,
though?
liquid one,
Also
GG
pressure
ends.
the TV early on with
you
rotations,
say?
but I mean,
Void is
traditionally,
pretty good
Coil
against Puck.
also counters the Spirit
I mean, it
heroes
goes both
that does
ways,
counter
though.
Void
Yeah, it
Spirit.
definitely goes both
We'll
ways.
see, though.
It does,
Well,
but
you
his
guys are laying with
laning
these
is
two
really good
drafts
against
now.
Puck.
Al, if you wanna go
Yeah,
first?
man.
I
I can draw
It's
this lane, I'm
really
sure.
hard for gaming
No.
to scale into Liquid. I don't feel
think
like
a good Void
this
Spirit
Terror's
loses
gonna have
to
a
a
really
puck or
free
draws
game,
to a puck.
and
Usually
unless, like, Game In
wins.
What do you mean? You think he's gonna
They both have shit abilities.
I'm
it's
pretty
fair.
sure it goes even.
Look, Mato, I already
I'm
know
pretty
that you're
sure
gonna go for
this
Liquid,
is
so
gonna be a
instead
draw.
of
I
asking
mean,
your
maybe Quinn has like
opinions,
300 more
Blitz,
gold, but
speak
I don't
for
think it's gonna be
himself.
that big of a deal.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, ladies and
They
gentlemen.
both have an
I am here
ability
with
that
the
does like
Blitz
60 damage
from Team
level 1.
Liquid.
They're fair.
Give it up, crowd. Come on, please.
Puck's damage, Puck's damage is 75, no? But it's just 120.
No, the W, 60.
Oh,
60 on Void Spirit E, and 75 on Void Spirit Q, and 75 on Puck Q.
There's a lot of flex picks happening, Muertas, Weavers, things like that. But your draft, this one, especially this game, very locked into what everyone's going to do. Is that confidence in yourselves, or is that confidence against the enemy?
No, we have a lot of confidence in ourselves. I mean, obviously Gladiators has had our number in finals, but this ain't the finals, so I mean, I think it's gonna go pretty well. I just don't like making definitive statements, and I don't want to like lock in and say, oh, we're gonna smash these guys, because I mean, I like them too, and I think they're good people, and there's no hate between either of our teams, even though we see each other in the finals all the time. So.
All right, and as you've noticed, you have a lot of fans out there in the arena, so I did want to give you an opportunity to say something to the Liquid fans and everyone watching at home.
Oh, I just want to say thank you for coming to support us, or if you're just here to support Dota. I think regardless of whatever team loses, we live very charmed lives. We're super lucky to do this. I mean, I have a bunch of friends in there that I hope win, but regardless, you know, there's a lot of family and friends to us, a lot of management here too, just to support us. I mean, I think we're super lucky, regardless of what happens.
Absolutely, and we are lucky to see this Game 3 between these two teams one more time. Take it away, our wonderful casters.
The 37th time in games that these two teams will match up against each other, and it's the last one of the season.
On the right.
In-game predictions.
6-10.
This is
3.
3.
I put in 0-2.
Yo, hear me out.
Liquid.
Hear me out. This is a Radiance Mjolnir Weaver game.
Radiance Mjolnir
Weaver.
Game?
Weaver?
Weaver? What?
Sounds like dog shit.
Why would I buy Radiance?
Because
Sounds like the worst build
just
I've ever.
Please don't buy Radiance against Terrorblade.
I'm
Actually,
so-
sounds like the worst build you can do on Weaver this game. Not
I'm
even
really
kidding.
disappointed that Mert is not carry, by the way.
I'm joking, by the way. I'm
I'm
joking.
pretty sure that actually doesn't play it.
I thought you were disappointed in Bone 7 there.
No, I really want to see Muerta carry. The switcheroo would have been epic. I'm pretty sure it's a free win if it's Muerta carry. I mean, free win is taking it far, but like, they have a very good matchup. What is Ace doing there?
What?
Why is he walking that? Why is he walking there?
I
It's
can't
called
begin
Draw the
to
Explorer,
tell you
dude.
It's
how
called
much
following
these
the
first
script.
blood, how much these first blood before rune spawns triggered me.
I
do
need
you
to
guys-
watch mid. I'm watching mid.
Do you guys know why he walked down there?
Because
No,
he
it
hates
makes
winning.
no sense.
Yeah.
There is a script.
This just triggers the fuck out of me. Like, what are you even doing?
No, dude,
You know how
it's the
much
patting.
blood-
It's the patting. He clicked behind, but the hero went left. I'm telling you, the patting
Is
in
Ace
the
But why
checking the
is
high
he there
ground?
to begin with? Why is he walking up this high ground alone to begin with?
They have a letter underneath their table. He checked it.
That was fucked up, honestly.
Don't skill stun.
Nisha got outclicked.
I think it's okay to kill stun. It's really cheap.
Outclicked by a zoomer.
I mean, you really want you want to have 2 charges when you have stun already. So like,
Yeah, you cannot do. But the one stun is not so bad. You can secure the range creep too. Because you can secure the range creep actually with the W.
On who?
you don't care. You have Murta. Murta is 100 magical damage.
Yeah, sure, but then the support is getting the last.
Ah, you hater! Holy fuck!
I ain't supposed to.
Fucking
Miss.
Oh, I
Oh
can't
no,
wait
he
to
used
see what try
he
to
used the
that.
Q for no reason.
Oi!
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's just hard to see us
feels good, man.
It's just because you see us
It
in
is.
tower, man. It's impossible
No,
to
it's
see us
because
in
you're
tower.
fucking fucked.
No, it doesn't matter
I
what you
can't last it with this hero.
Wow, skip phase shift for this.
I think that's fine. If fish have,
Yeah,
you just landing the Q.
You always
Yeah, I
skip
know,
skip.
dude. I always press fucking phase shift on that Q. I hate it.
Miss.
Is Cope with that? Nice, yes, six.
Let me check if the English is back yet. Nope, English still bugged. I'm listening to
Pablo
Spanish.
Inglando.
Dice, bueno, aprovecho el Shukushi simplemente para llevarme este courier. Queen en la parte de mid ya tiene la botella.
Oh, he hit it.
Courier y por ahora
Do the Spanish not have a word for courier? Why does he say courier in English?
y en top Mike, ¿no?
Probably one of those words that doesn't translate.
There's no way there's no courier word in
It
Spanish.
should be a word for courier, right? It's
No,
just
I'm
not
saying
something
that
that-
some English words,
like
people.
when you put like your Dota to like Spanish language, you know, courier probably just stays courier.
In Swedish, it's called courier.
In German, it's called Kurier.
In Dutch, it's also called
Oh, the
courier.
English is back, by the way.
I didn't know. I didn't know Void does so good against Puck on lane.
It's because he's I mean, the Q just deals a lot of damage because you just Q and then you hit him.
He also outstats him with right clicks so hard, so it's really easy.
I mean, it's
for Void to
playable.
last
It's not that bad. Like, it's not like it's gonna stop him.
It's not even that bad right now. He just missed the first 3 CS in his fucking tower.
Ace can't guarantee have the lockdown.
Airless Kisho.
Fire blast. Just not the best.
Yeah, but he also has.
Look at this CS, 19-4 versus 11-0.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean the calling.
It's fine.
We'll deal with him if
I mean, think about the fact that he got counterpicked. Like, imagine if it's a Husker or LD, this Puck would be scary.
Crying. Literally crying.
True 5 to 6 spots.
He would be watching him play from under his tower.
Oscar though.
Yeah, you can zone him from the lane.
Oscar destroys Puck. He utterly crushes him.
Right thing, not the strongest level 1 and 2 hero. You're really looking for that 3 to 5, and you really want to get kills or good lane.
It's complete.
I think teams are too scared to play Husker, honestly. That hero is underrated.
Agent
Yeah, I
Zai, do
think
it
the
now.
hero's really good.
Level advantage. Yep, double range both level 3 to the level 2.
Oh no, it feels so sad to buy a salve on offlane and to stay on lane and then you die.
Very strong lane of his own.
He's gonna use that solve eventually anyway. It's fine.
Dude, you always, trust me, it never happens actually.
No, it
You
does.
actually,
It does.
You should buy salve on the first goal from the bounty. I'm
Yeah,
convinced.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
I do that on hard lanes.
I think you should do it every game.
Yeah, you have to have it preventively, not
If you have a free lane, you don't have to, but in most games I usually go for it.
Nisha is gonna be so fucking dehydrated. Actually, Boxy will TP mid. It's all planned.
Go
Planned that.
Worm.
I don't
Who
know
didn't
if
take a
Bucky
point
can-
in Worm on Weaver?
What?
It was the ratio, wasn't it? Yesterday he.
What the
Oh
fuck is this?
no.
Is this the build? 1-1-2?
The farming build.
Sakuchi cooldown. Just hacking the raw damage.
Oh no!
It's
Oh, okay.
the
Taking advantage of an early Falcon Blade for some
Or
reason.
the harass
This is
build.
a very strong start for Taraji.
Is this one- is this the build on Weaver?
Actually really good. No, it's not, but it's actually really good in this kind of lane. They actually can't lane against it. Because you don't really need Suguchi in this lane.
Puck
They
fucking
German
loses the
attack.
void spirit in this patch. That's how
I'm
pitiful
pretty
it
sure
is.
the Sky Share just TP'd bot, and the Puck Share just gone back to base.
The thing with this build is that you don't want to join teamfights without max Shukuchi, but I guess if you just want to chill forever, then I guess it's okay.
I really like his
And the creep wave went
point in
past that
Gemini
2-1,
attack
so
in this
Zai
lane.
lost the flag bearer creep. He lost XP on that double.
It kind of delays your teamfighting ability though.
A huge amount of economic damage done.
One
bottom.
team
I mean,
fight.
so
Well,
much
actually, he's 1-2-2 now,
like a
actually.
1,000 gold lead
I
over
mean,
Zai.
Shukuchi's the
Yeah,
best
it's
carry
not
for
bad
like
for
those
it.
early
Totally
skirmishes
effective.
once he gets level 7, you know?
Explosive start for an explosive carry in this patch. And we also saw
Oh,
Yeah, but if you're
no.
gonna stay on your lane and
That's
farm
level 3
anyway,
raking time, and they
doesn't
found
really
opening
matter.
there as well. So gaming once more showing their prowess in the first 10 minutes here. One of the strongest laning teams in the world for a reason. This is the time to make use of
It looks
right?
so fair when
Don't
Void
wanna
Spirit
play
and
these long
Puck
games with
fight
guys
each
they
other,
do not
and
wanna
then you
play
have all the
same
other
game, play
bullshit
smarter.
mid laners in the
To
game.
use their strengths
Buff
as a
Puck.
team, propel themselves to the podium
Buff
finish.
Puck plus one.
Nerf everyone.
Far in this game 3, it's looking solid.
Outscale. Outscaled. Feels good.
Oh, that's a big root.
Nope.
What?
Oh my god, what?
It worked out. It worked out.
He's
Kind
fucking
of not
dead
really.
though.
He's pretty dead.
CS.
He actually just stood there.
It was kind of a big choke.
Nisha down. That's a big swing.
I can see
He died.
choking
He
one
died with
has
dignity,
one
dude.
goal.
It's a nerves,
You know, we would
man.
have liked that double damage rune. I mean, both these
That
guys
would
are
never
really
happen in a
good
pub.
rune abuser, so that's what they're really
Yeah,
fighting for
if this
here.
happened in a pub,
murder
niggas
gun.
like-
Bang, bang.
I shot him down.
Zai?
his own
Like
line
Jay?
more
Yeah, stick
He
charges.
didn't have autocast on
early tank
German
on
attack.
Weaver trying to survive the first, and it's paid off here. Duracho continuing to
We
have
can
a
just use
solid
manually.
laning phase, dealing with the aggression.
Can you?
I mean, look at
Yes.
the
Yeah.
celery. That's the
Oh,
artifact
I
at this bottom.
okay.
Fury
Like,
has
basically, you
blocked
can
the
E-click it
four-
like
the
your orb.
7-minute wisdom rune.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's
Crazy
good to
pace
know.
for him. If he can rotate
Huh?
the mid,
I'm a fucking Weaver spammer as well.
all 3 lanes now for Liquid. They have to deal with this, get through
I
this
just turn it on and
series
off.
where the heroes hit that mid-game stride, and the Terribly can join the fights.
I usually have it off until I get
What the
max
fuck?
level.
close to the
Jab.
I thought I have it until I start jungling.
Kills that Durachu's been able to be a part of, but has done well in the CS. One of the only heroes
is
that
wrong with
really
the fog
isn't
of
being
war?
pressured in the lanes right now, though I'm sure Gaming Gladiators
You need to
will change
go
that
to free
narrative at
camera,
some
fix it,
point.
and put it back to
Yeah, you need to do a free camera and then have both teams.
I don't even know, like...
Him have high resources on this map. Wants to continue to push the wave in so he can test these power runes.
Ooh, nice neutral item.
The lane is not that bad. 2 A's versus 3K.
Very hard for Nisha to win these
Trusty
trades over the long
shovel.
term. Even the range
Yeah, but
on Nisha
that's 'cause he
is
fed.
down here.
What the fuck? They care to trust the shovel?
Hey, look, Puck
Yeah.
is 50 gold behind.
Hey,
You
dig the
kind of
salve.
need,
Back
you
lane.
kind of need the subs and mangoes on this hero.
Contest for sure. They're gonna bring
Oh.
Trusty shovel on Weaver is good.
Oh, that was such a good kill. All skill shots landed. Feels good.
Bang, bang.
Dude, he's not even that high net worth on Void.
No, he was 50 gold behind until just a kill now. Or 50 gold ahead, sorry.
No. That's both supports rotating to watch their mid die and not get the rune. It's early
This
game,
lane is so
they get
whatever,
the
honestly.
I think so
very
too.
favorable for gaming.
I think Nisha just had a bad game for this lane.
One with some Skelly boys.
An outlier.
Also gone.
What? Already took top tower?
Farther into this jungle.
Ace is rushing Radiance
He's
without
going
blade now.
Radiant. Not even armlet.
I feel like he's gonna play this.
I don't know.
Prediction was fucked.
I actually don't know why you guys saw against Radiance or anything. I like it.
No, I like Radiance rating. I just think you should get blade mode before.
Really?
I don't think top lane was that easy.
Just ask Steve why it's bad.
I mean, I've heard many times why he thinks it's bad. I still think it's an okay item, though. I think
Still ask because it's funny.
I think one of those things about the Radiance that is overlooked is that it gives mischance. It's a lot of EHP for your whole team.
Showing the strength of it too. This is just not a spell you can dodge.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a super good item on rating offlane.
Mid lane getting outnumbered constantly.
It's a support item, like it's all correct.
Yeah, it's an aura.
It's an order, exactly.
Support item.
That's the next thing I need to worry about as a support. My Tranquil Boots, my Wand, my AC, and now my Rage.
He has no time lapse on Weaver, huh?
Yeah, he skipped it. I guess he gets it at 8.
They're missing the ults on these bursts. On this burst duo that really needs them to follow up on the Centaur stuff.
And that's how you fix not having Mac Shukuchi at level 7, I guess.
Just don't skill ult,
He has a
easy.
shovel. He has a shovel.
And are just playing
He's
around
gonna
with
be full HP.
mid tower gone as
How old
well.
is a
That
clutch
base
anyway?
backstab that I feel was inevitable.
True.
This
It's
is
so
big
rare
enough
that I
to
feel
get
like
very
Weaver
one-sided
ult saves
early.
me.
It's gonna come down to if Liquid can bring the game back, you know. That
It's
20 minutes
doesn't
is
really save you
You use
against
it to
card, mate.
reposition more than you...
find some quick bursts on the Weaver.
You use it to reposition more than you use it for
So
HP.
you build up these streaks, you give away a couple pickoffs.
I mean,
Oh
depends.
no, what the
Sometimes you get
fuck?
weak to these
You'll be in a
ulti.
decent position.
So much damage to Vanguard plus the chain ability.
Fucking supports.
What
I
happened?
missed!
Why is Radiant invading triangles too?
Yeah, okay. Why'd you go to enemy triangle as too?
He predicted the puck coil miss.
They had nature's ult.
I mean, Uke does that solo.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't wanna do it solo though. He like calls for his team, but it's like...
Yeah, but then he
matter
does
if his
it.
team comes or not. Yeah, it doesn't matter if his team comes or not.
There's also ancient control for Mickey later as Liquid. We're thinking about stacking up the triangle.
The
So recovery
spare.
farm for Nisha. You invade this early, take the fight. It's an insane amount of space for Ace.
I mean, to be fair, Turbid is the supreme carry in this game, so if he gets big enough...
Again, the power room
Yeah,
control, which
TB is the strongest carry in the game.
really make or break.
Because
these early
Muerta's not
fights.
carry for some reason.
They're taking a significant lead here. Liquid yet to strike back.
Ooh, Ace is going for the correct skill build.
Seen momentum shift drastically in these games, however, so I would
3
not
levels,
put it past
vampiric.
them. It has to be around these coils.
He already has not this 11-minute sacred relic, dude. He's playing
Yeah,
Alchemist.
I told you, he can't sustain level 4.
This is insane farm on Ace, by the way. He's
No,
insane.
it's more
freaking rate.
skeleton.
And the cooldown is
Sacred relic, 11 minutes.
His farm is not like insane, it's just like just the tower. He has 500 extra gold. Like, he has 86 CS, which kind of standard, honestly. The TBS actually has higher CS.
That ARP is so fucking slow. Buff it already.
I feel like Ice Rogue doesn't revert nerfs, so.
He does, even though it
He
reverts
does
all
sometimes.
passives and skills.
Does he? Like what
Yes.
changes?
Like a bunch of random skills from like 20 years ago. He had them to heroes as
Oh, you
new.
mean like that?
But they also
What hero was
reverse.
it that got nerfed one way and then other patch they literally reversed it?
Oh, there's a lot.
I feel they usually buff it in a different way. No?
In the past, but in the last
No.
year or two, they just revert stuff randomly.
Oh, interesting.
This centaur feels so bad.
That Fury ulti hit so hard.
There's nothing worse than playing a centaur from behind.
I mean, TB does not 1v9 anymore, though. Like, you just can't meta.
It's okay, he has a Coil and Hoof Stomp in his team.
Just...
He's not going threads on Weaver, feels good, man. He knows.
Skipping shoes. Bugs don't need shoes.
I used to believe that as well, but I'm a true believer of threads in now on Weaver.
I don't know.
That's
You need to buy
impossible.
too many boots in Weaver to cover all the feet.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Matama man buys power treads on Weavers, I buy Matama, I buy treads on Weaver.
Dude, how do you play a hero with 4 legs without boots? That's insane.
Oh my god.
Got celery as well, Zai just barely outside of that range.
That's that coil into Mystic Flare that they were waiting for. Mystic Flare delayed on
Zai also has a shovel.
puts it to use. This is a combo they can continue to use in this game. Gaming are going to be very susceptible.
They want bounty
Until they
runes.
have, you know, maybe second item round, especially for Durant.
13-minute radiance.
He dies every time. In a
I mean, it's how you play, dude. If you... Yeah, you get 5 shovels, dude. That's the best...
Yeah, you just get random bounty runes everywhere. Everyone has sustain.
And then send the Kobold army for wards.
Yeah, new prospect.
Take off on Mickey here behind the tier 2. Celery completes the TP, spots Mickey. Quinn gets behind him now.
This is gonna be a really bad
This hero looking really bad.
I mean, what is the odds for dropping a bounty run? Is it equal?
1 in 4.
No, it's 10%.
Oh yeah, they nerfed it.
It's 16% on everything else, and then it's 10% on the bounty.
28% chance, yeah. If you press alt, they actually write it down now. They fixed it.
Another power rune did go Nisha's way, but it's an invis, so again, the rune.
16% is not that bad.
It's awful.
16.
Yeah.
But even Spirit Breaker has 17% and it feels like 100.
You can see Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah,
This game
but you
is
hit
looking
fucking
really
10 times in the
bad.
fights.
Yeah, they're moving, they're trying to cut across.
Huh?
You hit 10 times in the fights.
And if they succeed,
So you have 10 times 70% chance.
from a 13
Yeah,
minute
but you
blink
bash 8
dagger
times
to
in 10
or,
hits.
excuse me, a 13-minute radiance to like a 15-minute blink dagger. He's very close.
It depends how good you are.
You're giving me PTSD about the Faceless Voids that hit me once and I get it 4 times.
Yeah, that's
Bro, I hate that. There's nothing things that trigger me more than Faceless Void spells. I hate them all. It's so bad. He has Weaver's ulti in a but way better on a way less cooldown that he can control. He has time dilation, which is the most bullshit spell in the game. He has a bash that can bash. And Chronosphere is just fucking dumb.
Oh, at least he doesn't have spells for farming patterns.
Oh no, he missed the coil on Void Spirit.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, it's the third one, I think.
Oh no, he used Hoof Stomp for fucking Fury and did it, really?
Doesn't matter, does it?
Triako just tagged the Sky ult, no fucks given.
Dude, connecting to fight with Nobel here is kind of GG actually.
This game is looking really bad.
It doesn't look bad, it looks over, dude.
Remember last time when it looked over?
What is that
I remember.
emote? Well, what is that emote next to the Ratios Adios Payasos? Anyone knows?
It's Dino Dance.
Dancing Dino.
It's Dancing Dino.
Oh, under it. The Adios Payasos, not the...
Oh, that's...
Russian
That one's a
smileys.
Satch face. Smiley. Oh no, Russian smiley face.
Yeah, Russian smileys.
I want it. How do I get it?
Don't have that stun initiation that brings
It's
Pay
probably one of the
$20
teams.
or whatever on the team.
It's probably one of the
It's
teams.
one of the team. Oh, unlocked.
And Duracio continues his hunt spree.
Yeah, he's got the credit fight, so he's going to be okay for a small window of time. The silence is lasting on Duracio. Oh, we barely got
Illegal. Illegal kill.
That was a close call.
Illegal.
Pagna players don't feel good, man.
Illegal escape.
He's not gonna escape. He is?
Oh meow.
Oh my god, there's
He's
no
not looking at the
way.
arcane bolt.
He gets away.
Meow.
I mean,
doesn't matter
that
though,
orb
it's
was
just
not
a fact.
catching the Weaver, yeah, there's no way. What's orb speed in this patch? 350? 325?
550.
There's no fucking way it's 550.
No, it's
I'm
not
pretty sure it's 550.
Extra strength item.
There's no way it's
Dude, he escaped because Sky doesn't have max E.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, the amount of HP.
I'm googling it right now.
compared to Liquid, it must be a stack. They took so many of their early stacks and stacking their own side of the map as well. They
Yeah, it says illusory orb travels at the speed of 550, taking 3.55 seconds to reach max distance.
Oh my god, why does it feel so much less than 550?
Beginning it used to be faster.
It was like 700 or whatever.
It definitely needs to revert it to the speed. The speed is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous.
Centaur is a hero that wants to open up this tier 1 off the back of early Vanguard and some lane domination.
I mean, it is faster than his movement speed.
When you're putting this
You can't give him that.
the farm for Zai here. He can't go and do anything to take it away from his other cores. And half of those have gone to game in anyway. Where's he supposed to go, right? He's still looking for this blink. 400 away. That will be the comeback opportunity here for Liquid as they have found themselves down 10k at 17 minutes. It's going to be a mountain to climb.
Smoke up Tofu and Quinn, just like that last game where we saw.
I mean, even though the hero is mega nerfed, he got played 21 games and he has 62% win rate, which is pretty decent.
Why is Zai all playing a support in this game?
What are you talking about, the puck or what?
The puck,
That's every Centaur where you don't win your lane.
Oh my god, is he dead?
What? What?
Nope.
No.
Wait, what does his skill do? No way! If he had higher level Q instead of W, he would kill him.
Yep.
5%, dude.
There's no way you get 3 points W on Sky.
2,000 HP on a mid backline.
Oh my god,
jumper.
Box is
I mean,
ruining,
that
dude.
is Echo Ogre Club build paying off for Quinn here.
I
And
mean, I
also,
think that's
the delay in the timings, right? Imagine you get
that's
that
exaggerating it.
4 or
I think the
5
game's kind of done already.
Sure.
Yep. Imagine you had a few more levels on the Centaur, right? He's only got 2 levels to Double-Edge. The burst damage just 1.
Ace is really feeling like a full carry right now. He's going BKB.
He's 13k.
What do you mean? He is a full kill.
That's pretty. Duracio enables Ace. Like, there's not many carries that can play with it.
Ah, my eyes! My fucking eyes!
Oh no, Nisha is griefing, dude.
It's time to do.
Is this how you go out of TI? Missing 4 quarters in a row, whatever it is?
Now they are getting desperate.
Not like this.
Is this just skinny puck?
This BKB for Duracio is coming out. It might just seal the deal in terms of you.
Oh my god, soon they're gonna deal less than 0 damage, because he's gonna have a pipe on Natures.
And it has to connect. It has to connect big here soon for Liquid. Or you're just looking at another early high ground because Gaming have not been afraid to push the tempo
What's his
very
next
fast and go high
item?
ground early, especially building up the auras here.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna have
okay.
a pipe from Celery.
Kaya.
Says
Yeah.
game is almost over.
You got a 3% chance. That's what it gives you, Liquid.
Let me just say though, I feel like I've won some games where I had worse on.
It's already 97% win chance.
Huh?
Don't fucking open the graph.
We don't ever trust that thing anyways.
What? Trust that thing. It's actually really accurate.
It's Gaben's law.
It's the one thing from Dota Plus that actually works most of the time.
Don't Google Zai net worth.
Not gonna be a pretty way back, right? You're just gonna have to do it.
What network?
I already did
Don't
it.
Google any of Liquid's net
What?
worth.
The damage from the puck and the
I mean, TB network is fine.
That's the funny part, right?
Yeah, but look at the support.
No, I don't think TB being
So he's still
this
looking for that
farm
blink.
is
He will
okay for
eventually
the
get it.
team.
It will be a glorious day when it
Alright,
happens.
just Raid King is.
He's been hard stuck on that 2K net worth for a while.
Wait.
He can sell some items here. It's okay.
That's true, that's true.
He has it guaranteed.
Well, he can't sell the Quelling Blade. Got to keep that at all times. That Furion is going to be super annoying for him. But you're right.
It's fine, guys. Soon, Centaur will have a blink and they will make a move and win.
He can literally just sit in his base and wait.
No, he's chill. He's farming.
Chill.
Pine cones in the corner right now.
Misha needs to buy a Maelstrom Agnes.
He will finally get to it.
Mjolnir Diddless. He needs around 20,000 gold.
Only those?
Might as well buy a house.
Might as well buy a house.
It's Midas. Just go Midas and scale. Buy Midas on everyone.
Dude! Well, okay, bad network on center, but his levels though.
What's his level?
He's level 9, dude.
Single digit.
Oh,
yikes.
21 minutes in level.
Oh my god. You know, if I have a game like this in my pub, I'm starting to question my skill level, you know?
This is extremely fast on top of the Echo here. This is where the Void Spear puck matchup becomes almost
I mean, Center really doesn't do well when he loses.
Double pulse that's silencing him.
His lane.
He's gonna have his freedom. BKB also does.
How does this hero recover?
So one of those lives, he's gonna be running around immune for 9 seconds. But we did get the Scotty on Mickey, and this is...
The only way you farm fast with Centaur having a bad start is you have max return with Blade now.
Are they down clips or what?
Yeah, but fucking useless.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! That was fucking illegal.
So unclear which barrier is which at that point.
Oh,
Leave the game. Leave the game.
Queen it. Or liquid it.
I love that Smiley Russian emote. It's so good.
They get nothing out of it outside of Celery top, which you wanted this Quinn kill again. It's very close. Mickey shows up with the Scotty. You get the connection. This is what you're looking for.
Well, Raid King worked out on offlane.
22 minutes.
Void Mega Ward target on mid lane. Puck didn't work out.
I think Puck actually still had a normal game. He just missed like 1,000 coils.
Well,
yeah, Ace. He's
And they fucked his ass with rotations.
Barely. They were freaking it with each.
Yeah, but after that, they snowballed, actually. They had better rotations after that. Like, the
They
puck
killed him like
kept
4
chain
times in a
feeding
row.
for the Mercer W.
Yeah.
Survive through the initiation, and it is beginning to snowball.
Oh,
Every
there's
single
nothing
fight
good as it
going
feels
worse
better
and
than
worse for
hitting
Team
creeps
Liquid
with
now,
nature
up to a
profit.
19,000 net worth
No
lead
greater
for
feeling.
Gaming
He is higher level than the Centaur.
The greatest feeling is watching Nature's Prophet feed.
Nature's TPing to Wisdom Rune and gets ganked by 3 heroes. Feels good.
I don't get how people can TP into Wisdom Runes blindly without scanning.
Because they ain't no bitch. Anyway, I've seen Rain do it like 5 times in a row in the same game and died 4 times.
Remember the Poly 21 versus game?
Now when they talk about it, I play with Rain, and then at some point he was like just dying, and at some point he just queued up Midas.
That's why he's Academy's finest.
2 minutes left on the Aegis here. Do you go higher now?
Yeah, I mean they already
Game
picked
in,
down
so,
to half, so
yeah.
as well.
You are going higher.
Time
That's what
lapse.
was support.
The good thing about your offlane being a support is that you don't feel so bad when he dies anymore. Feels good.
Yeah, it's whatever. That's it.
True.
Yeah, just wait for Ace to jump right. These reflections are what hurt. If Mickey keep getting these off, this is what will actually deal the damage in the fight. That's why that radius back around.
Oh? Coil? Ness?
No.
What do you mean no? It's Ness.
Radiant almost has 1,000 GPM higher than Dire.
Small amount.
It's only about 2
If you
heroes
look
extra.
at the amount of GPM, that's Liquid's top 2 net worth GPM. Higher in Radiant. So Radiant has a TB and Puck farming for them.
They got 1 minute left, so Duraccio, they just cruise straight down.
No biggie.
He expected the Sky Centaur lane to go better against 2 heroes. I don't know why it was such a stomp.
So the next 2 minutes could have it if he just farms up the entire map.
Right? Anyone else?
Also no meta.
Killed it.
To take this lane a bit.
Do you think? Because the Centaur Sky lane should have went so fucking horribly.
I mean, it also got fucked because the Sky TP mid. I don't know, sometimes
Yeah.
Fuck before that too.
Welcome, Matt. On the front middle.
Yeah, I mean that was good by itself for the lane.
They need to have the sentry strat.
I mean, I'm sure Weaver is stronger than Centaur on lane.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I played
what does
that
Centaur
lane.
do against a Weaver?
I played that lane. It's good for Weaver for sure.
Yeah, but not that bad.
You're looking at Mega's potential.
Well, it's that bad
I
when
mean, you add that in, you add that with the fact that the Sky keep it mid, and then it becomes a bad.
The thing is, he also had this Blightstone Furion, which really boosts Weaver's damage as well.
It's not like, oh, we gave up 2 lanes to Barracks, but now we have this. This will help
What is
us
that?
win everything.
That's a dead puck.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Oh,
That's a dead puck.
He died to ward? No.
No, you died to the
Shikuchi.
Shikuchi.
Shikuchi, Weaver one.
Ovarida.
Gladiators are way too strong for Liquid right now.
And once again, Gaming Gladiators beats Liquid, crushers into the dream of winning an event.
Wow, they
This time it's not the grand finals though, so.
Adios, pendejos.
This series. The Ratio fucking destroyed Liquid.
I mean, you gotta go with this meta. 5 seconds.
Tirachi.
Cooldown for Mickey. Just praying he has enough time.
Gaming Gladiators plays for lanes. They don't care about matchups actually, they just play for lanes.
Where's the team? They're all dead. I mean, meta.
Mickey against the world. ACB doesn't gonna jump on.
They're more than 1,000 higher GPM on Radiant. What the actual fuck?
Gay.
We're gonna see some sad faces on the
Team liquidated.
team liquidated.
That is a very frustrating thing for Liquid. I mean, this has been their nemesis the whole season long, and most of it's been in the grand finals. Here you're in the lower bracket elimination match. That game
Next game is FY or what?
Where those high ground
Okay.
are
Why
long
was this
for
bed
both
boom?
teams, right?
Oh,
Either of those
bed
games
boom,
can
oh.
come back.
Oh, yeah,
If
they're
you win or
upper
lose a
bracket.
series, and as Liquid drop down here, it's one of those series where